Alright, guys, I'm back.
Back. Stream just started up.
Yerp. Don't leak the code. I'm pretty sure it will show the code at the top when I enter it anyways. I'm pretty sure. If my memory is correct on how this game works.
Either way, it doesn't
But
have to know the code. If they join and they're not meant to
get
be.
that ass banned!
Yeah. Also code's up. Just
Bird gang.
Alright.
Oh, set it on stream. GG's. You're getting doxxed.
great work.
GG's. My rabid viewership are coming to come get you.
You mean me and Vor?
You and Void. These roomies?
I'm not in Texas.
Oh. Alright.
Also, sometimes we run an expedition step updates because well, before bracket starts.
I mean, if they
I'm
want
down.
to see it,
If they want to see it, if they want to see it.
you know, why not? Oh, yeah.
It's just 069420, right?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Can we put Yingla on stream round one?
Who?
Yingla.
Oh, Yingwa?
We don't really have a
Is
choice.
it-
Who dat?
I was gonna say, it's a little mean, man.
We don't really have a choice because round one is only Yingla, Coach Bravo, and then go Uber and I
Oh.
friend's name. I would
Boone?
Talgra.
no,
Oh, it's Talgra era.
Paul era. And then Frequent Gun and Jewelry was fighting round one, but Frequent Gun are doing.
GG. Wait, both of them DQ'd?
No, just Frequent.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? No way. Crazy work.
There's actually like only one DQ back there.
Alright, who would be the most interesting for like the first game?
I mean, we usually run two per round, so we can do both.
Alright.
Oh, is it not? I can't look at the bracket without joining the what?
You should be able to look
What?
at the attendees and brackets.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay, there it is. I don't know why it wasn't working for me. Yo, I'm geeking.
That's odd.
I'm looking at the beginner card. I'm gonna apologize for 4 times.
Low key, I think. Oh, here's what's crazy. Even if Jewelry wins, I immediately have to play selfie. Oh, man. It's awesome though, I think. Oh, it reminds me, Lucky, I'm gonna open your stream up so I can give you
SMH
free
not
money.
inflating
Oh
my
my god, it's
viewership.
already open. Huh?
SMH my head not setting my viewership.
I lied, actually. It was already open. It was open in the corner.
Asa Club FPS
Lesbians.
live. That's just playing.
Or look, here's remind us of. Y'all are crazy.
You think? Hold on.
There it is. Lockie and Chaz are both on my stream too.
All right.
Oh,
That's chill.
I
I forgot to add Fuji Tech while I was doing my work earlier, so I just did it.
I will check this part, but I am busy right now.
You're TO maxing?
I love video maxing.
Wow. Rock Parade is a lot longer than I thought it was.
Hold on. Oh, did you ping me on Discord? AE? I think that. Hell yeah. Hello, Taylor. Practice should be starting in a minute. Okay. And let me go. I'm gonna go into the void. Get off my commentator.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Can do. Alright. Vlogging gang.
Locking in, locking in.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I haven't commentated before, so.
Block in harder than me during my house arrest. Jesus, man. I believe we're just currently waiting for the first match to start.
Yeah. Do we want to do like a couple like matches between
You
us?
know, I'm down. I'm down with the system.
We down? All right. Yeah.
I'm down with the system. I don't
Okay,
see
good.
Lucky adding anybody. Lucky, is there any? Wait. Hold
Do
on.
we have-
Lucky did just add people. I think we should hold off on playing matches because I think we got people arriving soon. Oops.
Okay. Yeah. We're just waiting. Never mind.
And we're
Yeah.
just waiting, gang. We're just waiting. We're just waiting.
We're just waiting for our first match.
Not
All
right now. It
let's-
starts in 2 minutes. Come on, we can squeeze in a match.
we can squeeze in a match. Come on.
First to
Let it-
one.
Let us fight. It's fine. You wouldn't like fighting me anyways. I'm a Sin main.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Wait, who do
Lucky
you main?
did clip me and then put me all over Twitter and every single server that she was in. So it's like, unless you manage to somehow do worse than that, I think I'll be alright.
Alright, yeah. Who do you main, by the way? I actually haven't fought you yet.
Nagor Yuki, Blue
Yo,
Emo,
that's
man.
goated. That's goated.
Bro,
You know what? I'd
love
probably
these
lose.
people.
I'd probably lose then. I suck against that matchup.
Oh, dude, I'll teach all the counterplay. It's so fun. Violence affects even the commentators. My favorite top tier is Potemkin, low key. Violence, no.
I just want to point out, I freaking dog walk Potemkins.
I love fighting Potemkin. Voice Potemkin is really fun, even though I'm losing it like 1-20. It's so bad. It's fun regardless.
Commentators throw hands before the tourney, IRL, not in game.
Oh, we gotta go fight in the. Oh, we're fighting in the thingy. In front of a Waffle House, even.
You know, Waffle House sounds like a good idea.
What was it? Weren't people trying to get like the front of a Waffle House into Tekken 8, and Harada on Twitter like jokes about it from time to time.
I don't follow Tekken stuff that much,
Oh
so
man,
I wouldn't know. I'm ass at Tekken.
Is it Ace of Comms? It is Proto. Hello. Oh. How's it going so far? Right now, I believe we are currently just waiting for matches to begin.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Koshu is here.
Koshu's here.
Now we got. Who are they?
That's Yang. That's Yingwa.
Yinghua and Koshu. All right. I have not
Remember,
seen
good luck
these
to
two
everyone
players,
involved.
so I guess we'll just wait for the go ahead.
I believe we will just wait for them to fight.
Yeah, they have the go ahead. We're just waiting. All right.
Oh,
I am-
let's get into match one, first game of the tournament. What do you got winning this? We got Happy Chaos and Dizzy.
As much as I love the character of Dizzy, I am gonna predict that Happy Chaos wins this one.
True, but Yingwa is kind of cracked.
I have not seen Yinghua fight with
Oh,
Dizzy.
IB?
Oh
2D,
shit.
2D. She's electing to hold on to the burst. Good to. Oh, good deflection.
I am interested in how this matchup works. I have
Oh,
never
Koshu's
seen
gotta be
this.
careful. He has no meter.
Oh yeah.
Despite that, he's still on the offensive. He's got 6
He's
bullets.
still-
He's gonna break the wall. Deus Ex. There it is. All right. That just kills. I did
That
not think it was
killed?
going to.
That
Holy. Yo, Arxis, nerf Happy
All right.
Chaos. What was that?
Koshu already here
Oh,
with
good
this
counter hit.
insane Happy Chaos.
2D, setting up fish mix. Good spacing control from Yingwa.
Ooh.
Oh, I do not. Oh my,
Ooh.
we got pickups off those. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Koshi doesn't have a burst.
Oh,
And I
no.
believe he's just straight up dead here. Yingwa with a perfect here. First perfect of the tournament. She was not happy about losing that first match. I'll tell you what. 2D, 2D. Okay. She's electing to hold on to the burst. Probably breaking the wall with the ASX. Oh, he was late.
no.
If Ying was pressing, she
He
might
was
go through the
too
wall.
late.
But she's not.
So with that, yep.
And she just gets a free punish. Oh my. Oh, look at the
Whoa,
damage.
who told Dizzy that she could do that much damage? Whoa.
Oh my days. Wall stick? No, nope, not a kill though. Very low
Not a
health
kill.
from Yingwa.
Oh, that's
Oh.
unfortunate. That is
Unfortunate.
unfortunate. The first match
Truly.
goes to Koshu.
First match will go to Koshi. That makes it 1-0 in Koshi's favor. I think Yingwa learned a lot. I think Yingwa learned a lot from that first match. Perhaps she has a download. Oh, she's swapping to Kai? No. They just kicked her off that thing for some reason. That dizzy riding was certainly something to see. I don't see anybody playing these characters, let alone have damage like that.
I have
He-
never seen anybody pull a Dizzy like that. That is
Exactly. Koshu even bursted it. I'm pretty sure she would have done an additional like 20% if, you know, they didn't.
Yeah. All right, now I'm like even more interested here.
Ooh,
Like that's
curse
some
round
crazy
start
Dizzy routing.
with steady aim. Good counter hit. Run up.
Nice.
Guess. Oh, Yingwa
No
was
wall
gonna let
stick.
the
Did
burst
not want to
here.
deal with that today.
Oh, fish
Just
mix.
hold this fucking
Oh
fish.
my, what a crazy left-right throw mix. Oh, this is gonna be good damage. Back to neutral. 2D. Oh. It's effectively one touch for both of them at this point.
Oh yeah, really close round here.
Oh, not able to get the wall stick.
Ooh, I was
Oh,
expecting him to go
Yingwa
for a
has
strike
needed to
throw.
work with. Raw DSX. He was not
Yeah, I didn't
jacking
think that
that.
would work either.
Oh, ice.
Oh,
Oh. Good 2K. Good stuff.
nice,
It
nice.
was close at the end there. It was close at the end.
I think Koshu kind of panicked there at the last bit.
Hey, can't blame him. Nerves getting to you in a situation like this. Any
Yeah.
person would.
I
Ooh,
don't think
good steady
Koshu was
aim
also
usage.
expecting a good Dizzy main.
Exactly. Oh, good roasting chestnuts. Oh, I believe
Oh,
this
wait
hits
a
her?
minute.
Yeah, she doesn't have the meter to PRC.
All right,
yet.
yeah.
Full screen against Happy Chaos.
I forgot
Oh, she
if that
immediately runs
projectile
up.
continued no matter what. So
It does. Oh, here it comes. Happy Chaos pressure. Another electing for another reset. Running low on
Missed the
meter, but
reset,
it doesn't
hit
matter.
with the command normal, I believe.
Good throw.
Throw.
All right, let's get this Oki
Ooh.
mix. Yes, sir. The roll.
Nice.
And there's another cross up. Deus Ex to break the wall. Yep. Another HKD situation. Force to spin the burst. Another Deus Ex coming out. Yingwa is not having any of that and is just straight up blocking it.
Ooh.
And one more mix will do it.
All right.
Yingwa can very well get this 3-2 complete comeback. The matches are first to 3, so there's a very real possibility that if she wins one game, she could get the momentum to win all 3.
And transphobes get put on notice. We got 9s for Nazis and mud for the Lotus. We got fists for fascists and water for roses. We got love for trees, so fuck a bulldozer. Have fun chasing clout and paying for stardom. If you wanna find me, I'm planting seeds in my garden. I'm eating clean, you eating clown food at the arches. When I spit, it's arson. I talk my shit like Cartman. I'll turn your top 5 into post-mortem. I bang on beats like Ragtime, Jelly Roll Morton. This rap game's a Shark Tank, they bite like piranha. I'm bumping Elliott Smith, Project Pat, and Nirvana. You don't wanna
Here we go with one more match. Reverse spin almost immediately.
Koshi already on quite the pressure run over here.
Can agree. A full thing of meter to work with and still 2 bullets. Is he gonna reload? He likes to reload.
Reload, but it just wasn't enough time to continue his pressure. Doesn't matter though, he's back. Oh, look at that damage though.
Yeah, Black Beat combos aren't gonna do a whole lot. Oh, I've never seen Haruka.
Oh, got the fish out. All right.
Ooh, good throw clash. Oh, 2 bullets. And he doesn't even need either of them.
Does not need any bullets. Oh, we're getting a big ass combo here.
Here we go.
Oh no, going for the reset. No, guts hit.
Oh, good mix. Oh, here we go again. Force the wire. See, no longer wants to deal with any pressure at all. Chaos has full resources here. Almost out of focus. Only 3 bullets. The 3 bullets will not put it away.
Oh.
Runs out of focus and ammo, but that doesn't matter. Quick little instant air dash into a, I believe it is a JD. First match would be 3-0 in Koshu's favor.
Yep.
Very clean
Koshu
game for
wins
both of them.
3-0. I will say Yinghua did an amazing job there as Dizzy.
I do have to agree.
I have never seen any Dizzy routing like that. Honestly, now I might just buy Dizzy and try and learn her now.
Fair enough. Turn up the other people.
All right.
Let's see who's playing next.
We have Goober and Talgra Era next.
I have no clue who either of these two main, but I'm assuming we're about to
Talgra
find
Era
out.
mains Slayer and Bedman.
Slayer, Bedman. That's an interesting one.
I have played him a bit recently. I'm not sure how his Slayer is now. His Bedman is getting pretty good, especially for being on floor 6.
I see. Floor 6 Bedman?
Floor 6 Bedman.
Crazy.
He's trying to turn away from Slayer because, in his words, he prefers characters with like weird gimmicks, like Bedman.
I see. Like your characters to be a little weird, a little freaky. I see.
Little bit of like a learning curve to get used to said gimmicks, and I'd say Bedman is a great option for exactly that. Though it seems like he has switched to the Bedman. I was
Bedman,
not
we
in
were
the
just
game
waiting
there.
on.
We're waiting on what was his name? Goober.
We got Reggers. Oh nope, there they are. Soul Bedman, really?
Soul Bet. I have never seen this matchup.
My friend plays both of these characters, so I haven't had the ability to watch either of them go against each other, really. Oh, perchance a character switch.
What is Goober doing?
Couldn't tell ya. I believe they were waiting.
We
for
have
the good to
Sin
go.
Bedman. Oh no.
Sin Bedman.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
I hate this. Whoa, fall asleep. Why?
Because it's Sin. I say as a Sin main.
Fair enough.
Nah,
You
I'm
know a
playing.
character, you know a character's ins and outs, you know, everything seems that you can know, but you might learn a thing or two. Who knows?
Nice choice for the alt skin, by the way. I just
I
want to point that
agree.
out.
I love both of them.
That's foul.
Yeah. Delilah just whoa.
He don't care. He don't care.
Delilah just cooked you, bro.
All right, so we got Goober on the Sin and Togra Era on the Bedman here.
Both electing a very defensive round start. There's Spike coming for Bedman.
Yeah.
And there's Zap.
Oh,
There's a 2H. Oh, Sin's just gonna immediately start. Ooh. Not electing to continue.
see,
the offense.
Togra Era might be conditioned for Sin already because I have been fighting them for a while now.
A good burst, forcing themselves out of a bad situation. Oh, Regger is not able to pick it back up. So Gera, supering.
Already
Wake
from
up.
round
It's not a
start.
DP. Sin is not able to convert it. 2H. Is Reggers going to burst?
Ooh.
Reggers is electing to hold on to it until next round. This looks like a quarter to
Oh, we're going
corner.
RTL. He's going to go for the wall break here. All right, we'll see. Is Goober going to be reckless and fall for the reversal super? No.
Oh, hit with the
Does not
overhead
matter.
from Headman.
We have the hand. That is his 6H, right?
I believe so. Oh, this is looking like a wall break. Oh, no.
He does not go for the follow-up.
Alexa just hold on to it.
Oh, misses
Throw
the
whip.
grab. Bursts
Throw slash into
immediately.
throw.
Misses
Zap,
the
unfortunately,
projectile
not gonna-
extension.
Oh, good DP.
Going for the Hawk Baker. The 6K hit. Goes for the reversal, and that hits. Just Gazelle stepped right into it over there.
This looks like a wall break and potentially even a kill.
Yep, that is round
And there's
right
a sweet
there.
spot.
We are now match point, set point for this one. Match point.
Into an incredibly strong Oki situation. Oh, good button press from Tall.
Are you not sure how to pronounce the name still?
I'm scared that if I do, I will mispronounce it.
He said he does also go by just Era, if you can't pronounce it correctly.
Tall Guerra.
Yeah, you just say Era.
Yeah. Third.
Like, for
Ooh, good
example,
spike.
Era just hit the reversal super, and he's keeping up the pressure insanely well over here. Nice catch on the 6H. Oh,
Oh, and the burst bait with
burst.
the PRC.
All right, Goober takes the first match there. Era's Bedman is improving a lot since the last time I saw him.
They put up such a very valiant effort. Took them to a game 3. Let's see if in the second set they are able to, or the second match, they are able to take a win from
So I lied. He is not floor 6. He's floor 5.
4-5. I see. Quite a showing.
For floor 5, he is holding up his own really well.
Exactly. Taking a 4-10 Sin to a game 3. It's incredibly valiant. Era might even be the underdog of this tournament. Oh, is this going to be a wall break?
Oh, no, it doesn't go
Unfortunately,
for the
no.
extension.
Era blocking the overhead.
Ah. Oof, that is going to be wall break. Oh,
it is
misses.
not. The charge does took too long, but it works out in the favor. Era is not holding out a direction away from the wall to come off of it.
All right. I think that Era should be going for these grabs here and there. Goober is
I
getting
agree.
in way too close in the corner most of the time.
Reggers is playing quite defensive. A wonderful burst bait. This is a wall break. Damage is quite good. Bedman's at around half health.
Yeah. And we have Goober over here. He's near full health still. Putting on a great fight.
Blocking the overhead. unfortunately opened up.
Oh, I believe that will be game 2. Oh
It
no,
will not.
misses it.
Arrow immediately waking up with 2H.
No.
Unfortunately dying
And
to
then the
Sin's
freaking
hockey game.
reversal comes out.
What a shame, what a shame. But as I said, game 3, I believe
Game
Era,
3.
if Era is able to win game 3, they might be able to pull it back in the third 2.
Yeah, maybe Era can make a comeback, hopefully.
Burgers is also playing incredibly cleanly today.
Oh, insane pressure already from the start. It was a great idea to burst there. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Burgers has just been incredibly aggressive currently. The last 2 sets he's been incredibly defensive, and now absolutely just laying on the pressure.
Absolutely. Going into the super is interesting. Oh, but that is that first round going to Goober.
This will be the
once
first
again.
round. Yep. Since Elkine is quite a pain to
Oh,
deal
crazy
with,
counter hit. Oh,
Not
is
able to
not
get
is
the
not
pick
able
up
to get
again.
the extension though.
this is going to be a wall break.
It almost missed the wall break again, but had just enough time to get a charge dust in there. Baits the burst.
Another burst bait.
Oh, and nope, that will not kill. However, Era is at barely any health left. And that will end with a 3-0 perfect victory for Goober. Era put on a good fight as Bedman, but it seems it just was not enough to keep up with Sin's pressure.
Let's see. I believe our next matches is Stealthy and Jules. Oh, for the uninitiated, Jules is actually playing P-Button Asuka.
Kiba and Asuka. Actually, wait, hold up. I believe I have fought Jules before.
Selfie is here. All we're waiting on is
All right.
Jules.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, Jules was told that they could participate in the beginner bracket as long as they nerf themselves, and they jumped at the champs to do it. Sophie is playing Gold Lewis today. I believe Sophie is well known for their testing.
Really?
I believe so.
I didn't think that Selfie could play Gold Lewis.
Perhaps it was some training after the last tournament.
Maybe. Or will Selfie come back as the Testament? I would like to see their Testament because I have fought their Testament before. It is a very, very good one, but I do not mind seeing a Gold Lewis fight. You never get to see those often, honestly.
Of course, of course.
Very, very niche pick for a lot of these games. All right, so we are just waiting for Jules.
I believe so.
All right. Never mind. I have not fought this person before. I was thinking of a different dude that's also named Jules. I believe Jules is picking their character.
Asuka P button only.
Oh yeah, Asuka P button only. This is gonna be a weird match, but we'll see how that goes. If you ask me, I think if Selfie did pick Testament, that would be an automatic win just because of the insane zoning that Selfie has.
Perhaps. I believe we're going to
But
see
you know what,
just how
Jules?
much effort Selfie has put into their Gold Lewis. They might believe their Gold Lewis is even better.
Yeah.
Or this is a way for them to practice, quote unquote, practice a pocket pick.
We got
Who
the color
knows?
15 alt.
Glow stick alt.
I'm sure I'll be back in 198 seconds.
Alright, so we have Selfie on the Gold Lewis rather than the Testament most of the time. And then we have Jewelry, who is playing by a rule where he can only use the P button only. Uh-oh.
Did Jules' controller disconnect?
Are we having some issues here?
Selfie just elects to immediately beat them up in the corner.
They're not gonna waste any time. I'm not gonna let you have this match just because you are AFK.
Oh, they did skip the intro. Does not look like Jules is here.
What is Jules? What are we doing?
Perhaps it is a controller problem of the sorts.
Okay, I've just gotten word. Yeah, Jules' controller is cooked right now. We will be redoing game 1. That does not count. That was just to end it quickly. He says he doesn't have a P button. He is currently setting it up right now. So we should be back here soon. Yeah, that had me confused for a second there. Alright, we're back now. Hopefully the controller issue is fixed.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Alright. Getting into actual match 1,
Yep.
game 1. P button only. Trying to cycle through
Despite
the
being
spells.
restricted to only the P button, Jules is trying to apply pressure immediately.
Jules actually burnt the DP they had, shockingly. Making as much effort as they can with pure fundamentals, but you're dealing with Gold Lewis Dickinson here. Pure
Yeah,
fundamentals
it's
will
Gold
only
Lewis.
get you
You
so
die.
much.
Against Gold Lewis, if you get hit once, you're dead in 3 hits.
Correct.
Especially with Asuka when you have no mana.
Oh,
Yeah, look at all those
good
spells
RB
in the
from
corner.
Selfie. Selfie. Oh, make a mash from Jules.
Why is the only P button like actually working? Hold up.
I told you, raw fundamentals. Jules has lots of them. Incredibly good knowledge on of Reed of Selfie's character to understand that they probably won't be mashing on their wake up. But without any mana, Jules is kind of just dead
Oh,
here.
and there he is.
Yep, Jules is absolutely just dead to rights without any mana.
All right, that first round will go to Selfie. We are currently 1-0.
Jules getting access to only one spell does quite hurt their ability to fight back, but it is the challenge they took upon themselves to do. Here it is.
Is it like just 5P only, or is it anything that involves?
I
the
believe
P button?
it's anything that involves the P button. So 2P, JP, as well as the spells that take the P slot.
Okay.
Sophie electing to play quite
Facing out
defensive
right
to start
now.
with. Jules into another Oki situation against Gold Lewis.
Even with that mana shield up, Gold Lewis still does a ton of damage.
With no way to regenerate their mana, they can only take so much punishment before it's completely over for them. Mana shield about to break. Oh, they got the super off.
Oh,
Oh, immediately returned by Selfie. Selfie not able to get the 1080 out, but it's quite good enough even without it. White Wild Assault into a throw.
into the grab. I believe that Jules could recover mana, but it's like the normal version. It doesn't recover fast at all.
Yeah. It also would have to be the only spell in their P slot. Currently, this spell currently does them no good.
Currently, yeah, Jules is not even getting any good or worthwhile spells. The shield
Now
is
with no
gone,
mana to
so
even cast them. Oh, and here we go.
it'd be
Happy
really
Chaos'
funny if
super.
Selfie didn't know that Jules was doing this challenge.
Oh, blocking the mix off of.
Ooh, gets
but
hit by the
unfortunately-
wild assault though. We are now 2-0 with Selfie in the lead.
It's going to be quite hard to come back from this situation, especially lacking any other buttons besides their P. If it was perchance, what was it? If it was perchance only spells, I could see it happening. But just your P button, I don't think so.
Yeah, just your P button. I have a hard time believing that Jules is gonna win this one.
But Jules very well could shock all of us now by taking a game off of Selfie. Oh, making much more liberal use of the spells at their disposal currently.
Yeah.
But they need time to get more back, and Selfie's just not letting them have any.
Oh,
I believe this is a
popped
counter
off the
hit.
ult.
It is. Finally able to cast spells and immediately set into a very dangerous
Block the
situation
mix,
against Gold
okay.
Lewis. White Wild Assault, 2K, 2D. Unfortunately, not able to get anything off of that close slash that was blocked. Oh, Gold Lewis is.
Looks like
Gold
Stealthy
Lewis's
wants to
P
play the
buttons are
challenge
actually
too.
+3. Gold Lewis is not blocking. Why Wild Assault? Oh, YRC. Unfortunate, not able to block the
Alright.
2K2D. Likely believing.
What happened there? It looks like Selfie also wanted to partake in that challenge.
Of course, Gold Lewis's P buttons are actually significantly better. They're actually both +3 in their own regards. His 5P and his 2P.
Really? I
Yes,
did
they are.
not know
He's
that.
the only character in all of Guilty Gear, Guilty Gear Strive, to have a plus on block P button. It appears they are both just
That sounds a little busted.
It is. It's quite good for his game plan. Oh, look at them. Look at them both. This is the ground-based footsies
Yeah,
that
I will
Guilty Gear is
admit,
known for.
On the Gold Lewis end, I am not very knowledgeable on what he does, because nobody mains him, I swear.
Whole lot of Behemoth Typhoons, whole lot of 180s on your inputs. Oh, good 6P. Jules might just win this round because the PvP buttons don't do that much damage, nor do they kill that much mana. So Jules is.
Oh
My!
Was that hit? That hit.
It does. Block 6P. But Jules is just absolutely trying their hardest to take home these games. The spacing on their P is immaculate. The time they 6P, it's wonderful. And using spells when they can, they're absolutely trying to win. What a wonderful cell to start with. Green cubes. Not able to get green cubes off in time. Wonderful 6P.
This might be the most brain dead match ever.
Uh,
Bro, I want to commentate on something, but I can't, bro. It's all right. Here we go.
oh, wake up super.
Wake up, super, and it
Oh!
misses.
Jules was not having any of that. Another super.
Another super, and it misses again.
Jules was unable to punish. The frame data is just simply too slow.
And now we're back to the 5Ps and 2Ps.
Oh, another 6P coming from Jules. Here's a super. Selfie is just
Did not
absolutely
work.
playing into the bits. Oh, making wonderful use of Goldos's disjointed 2P that it's also +3.
That's an insane 2P.
It is incredibly strong. He essentially has a faster 6P just on a button. And
Oh, and that is
Selfie.
one game to Jules. We are now 2-1 over here. Managed to take a W with only the B button.
Oh, will Selfie be swapping it to Testament?
Oh, character swap? Or no, I think they were just
Oh,
yeah,
they did.
switching to the Testament. Oh, you know what I think? Testament
They want
6P.
A Testament 6P. The God
Gonna make
button of God buttons.
The God button. Gonna try and do the same thing as last round, but use Testament's amazing 6P instead.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
I'm reading chat right now. It just says selfie behemoth is free.
That is true. Behemoth Typhoon would probably counter hit and absolutely explode the Oscar and the butt and the health bar, as well as their mana. But Selfie clearly doesn't want that. Oh, Selfie. I don't actually. Oh, Bird is a P button. I
Oh.
did not actually know that. Oh, good 6P from Jules. And all right, well.
Oh, the tension
Oh,
game.
but somebody mashed it faster than the other person. Oh, 2 5Ps into a 6P. That's a new one. Oscar, another super. Selfie blocking all of it. Oh, stand combos with only P buttons. Getting danger from Selfie actually. Game's way of telling you you're running away too much. You gotta engage. Oh, they both ran up 6 speed.
Danger.
They're teetering on the precipice of.
I think we get it, announcer.
If Selfie's not careful, they'll start getting negative edge, which means they're going to start, or not negative edge, they're start getting negative bonus. These are going to actually lose parts of their burst and tension gauge.
Making good use of the stain effect to mash the 5 and 6 Ps.
Of course. And Jules can't really mash a button in response because the stain will automatically stop them.
Yeah.
Three 2Ps. Oh, wanting to get an entirely new spell.
Really calling out all those jumps from Jules.
Absolutely. Oh, 5 6P. 5
5. Still worked. Is that gonna hit? That is gonna hit.
It will. Oh, wonderful.
Ooh.
Wonderful spacing from Jules. There's a way to potentially chip Selfie out. Selfie using the FD. This is the longest round of Guilty Gear I've ever seen in my life.
Try to predict the jump, but Jules decided that jumping is just simply not an option anymore with that crow around.
Will Selfie decide to actually start using buttons? No! Backdash twice into a 6P. Another 6P.
See if they're still on us.
Absolutely just wonderful bits of...
Was able to block the ult.
Oh, that's an
Crow breaks the cube
the crow
from right
broke
there?
the cube. Not only did it break the cube, it broke yellow cube. So it effectively means it will break all of them. Super from Selfie. Jules jumping over it.
It misses.
Wonderful 2P from Selfie. Oh, Selfie in the corner. Even in this situation, it's not one you want to be in. Oh, Selfie. I thought Selfie was breaking their P button only for a moment and was about to actually just combo Jules. Wonderful mashing from Jules.
Wonderful. Man.
Selfie is quite lower than Jules is. Wait, Jules might be dead
but
here.
Does not matter.
Wait.
Jules might be dead. Is he gonna use the ult? He's gonna use the ult. However, Selfie was ready for it.
Oh, Asuka. Asuka is actually full screen with the spell that makes
and now we
mana
are
cost, but
we are 2-2 now.
runs behind an orb. and
Will
immediately goes
Jules
to-
actually take this win with only the P button?
If Jules is able to take the P button, not take the P button, take the win with only a P button, it would shock me.
Is it still a challenge when your opponent decides to nerf themselves too?
Well, I mean, but some characters like P onlys are way better than other characters. I think Testament P only is kind of strong, especially against Oscar. Crow breaks a bunch of his projectiles.
Locky says this is peak. I agree. This is
I can't agree.
absolute
This
peak
is
gameplay.
absolutely peak.
This is what Guilty Gear's about. Screw combo routing, screw matchups, just 5P only.
A wonderful chat. I mean, an excellent point actually. Testament's P Super is quite good too. We saw it in that last match. The damage is good. It's very good on block and on hit in the corner. It breaks the wall and gives you a free HKD. It's actually very good.
Jules is swapping to Jacko P only instead.
Jacko P only. Interesting choice.
So with this, Jules will be allowed to summon servants, but not actually use them effectively unless like they wanted to recover it. That's probably the plan. Use the recover servant to just recover quicker from certain attacks, and yeah.
I would believe so. I mean, you can hit Jacko's minions with your P buttons. So it does create like a pseudo kind of stagger pressure where, Jules can bake, or mental sack the opponent into thinking that she's going to be pressing a P button, but really isn't. Maybe? I'm not quite sure.
Jules crashed.
Wonderful.
That's great. That's awesome. Oh no.
Awesome. Until then, how's everybody's day been doing? Are you guys everyone get an F in the, can we get an F in the chat actually for Jules?
Thank you all.
Thank you all. Wonderful, wonderful Fs.
Bro said 07.
There are a lot of really amazing things about the internet, but as with everything else, it's not completely perfect. Do you think the internet is dangerous?
Oh no.
A place for everything.
Mods ban him.
Mods ban
Well,
him.
You heard it. You heard him here, everybody.
Why is he being banned?
Maybe I could say I tried to stop you. Maybe you're a grown ass man and you deserve everything you get.
When the people you know do something regrettable, it's tough. You find yourself facing dilemmas in the
Let's get wrong into match 2. Testament versus Jacko.
Oh my god, oh, he got banned.
Oh my days, he did get banned. I believe we're waiting for the go ahead to.
All right, he's back.
play.
He's back in the chat. He lives.
All right, there
I'm
we go.
assuming that was a Destiny
Jules is
2
a
reference.
lot more hours on Jacko, so this actually might be where we see real fundamentals come into play. Oh, skipping the intro.
That's messed up. That was such a cool intro too.
That it is. Oh, Jules.
Oh, it looks like we're no
Oh.
longer going to be following the P rule.
That is.
For Selfie, at least.
Oh, Selfie said, if you're gonna play your main, then I'm not playing P only. Selfie took it personally.
You know, Jules isn't doing that bad at dodging some of these Testament moves.
I would have to agree. Really, the only problem Jules has is the lack of offensive power.
Yeah, Jules has access to the little guys, but really can't even use them effectively outside of like maybe some full screen zoning here and there. But also, you're playing against Testament.
Yeah, zoning against Testament is quite difficult. Selfie is really trying to put the pressure on. Oh, I thought Selfie was going back to P only for a moment there. Good Arbiter sign. Jules is just defending like their life depends on it, and for good reason, it does.
Oh, we have the Elysium
Jacko
Driver.
has a super bind of. Oh, Selfie blocked it. Not able to punish, but Jules
And
was
that
not
is
blocking.
game 3 going to Selfie.
That'd be game 3 going to Selfie. I believe that is a 3-0 in Selfie's favor. Wait, no, it wasn't a 3-0. I thought did Oscar not win a match? Is it 3-1 or is it 2-1?
I believe it's 3-2 now.
Oh, it's 3-2?
It's 3-2.
Whoa. My days.
Oh, I'm sorry,
What a-
Lackey. I did not mean to make the reference.
It looks like our next match is already fixing to start.
Bruce Sater says peak commentators. For real. I agree. Alright, who is our next matchup? Alright, looks like we have Tabby versus Razu.
This is not good. I believed my entire Discord has crashed.
Oh no.
Okay, my Discord is not working. I asked Locky to please bear with me. I will be back in under 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Hello? I believe it is back and working.
All right. I mean, I could hear you just fine, so.
Wonderful. Oh?
Commentate
back
like I'm paying you. I'm not getting
Like
paid.
Paid?
Paid?
Y'all getting paid? Commentate like I'm paying you. Locky, you got it, Yang. I'm on it. Locked in. Alright.
Lock.
Commentator mode on. Locky.
All right. We have another Happy Chaos. That's rare. 2 Happy Chaoses in one tourney. Specifically for beginners bracket, at least.
I'm more surprised at this LFL. I'm quite excited to see what they have in store for us. I don't actually know the LFL in a Happy Chaos matchup, but I'm sure it is
Me
not
neither.
fun for many people.
Happy Chaos a fan of Elfo?
It's quite funny. Oh, now start options. Ooh, good option from
Ooh,
Razu.
starting off
Razu.
strong with Razu and the Happy Chaos here.
Razu, now just be careful of his focus.
Looks like Tabby knows how to defend pretty well against Happy Chaos, though.
Good burst. Oh,
We got the curse off.
Razu able to reload.
Alpha does not want any of that, though, and burst. Oh, the counter hit into the steady aim.
Oh, the blue RC actually made it hard for Razu to be able to wall stick off it. I believe this will kill though, regardless.
Wow, that was a pretty quick first round, I'd say.
Can't agree.
Ooh. Hits the curse
Oh,
into the steady
Razu,
aim.
Razu very much showing their time on this character. Electing to wall break with the steady aim instead of Deus Ex, likely to maintain some meter.
Nice defense for the chocolate bomb. I honestly forgot what the move was called.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful fast BRC, but unfortunately the momentum is just not enough to get them in their face. I believe that's what they were attempting to do.
First match goes to Razu. Absolutely killing it with that happy chaos.
I can agree. This is quite a clean happy chaos. There were a lot of drops. This was something very good. Very clearly showing their time on this character.
Well, Tabby seems to be doing good when Razu's putting on the pressure up close. From far away, it doesn't seem like he's able to counter it very well.
Tabby not able to hold on the burst onto the board. See, neither players have burst anymore. Deus Ex is going to be enough to break the wall. HKD against Happy Chaos with half focus.
Oh, the Goomba Stomp into the Deus Ex Machina again.
I believe this kills.
And it kills.
Told you, this is a well-oiled machine. This is someone who has 100 hours on a single character.
An insane. Oh,
I believe Tabby. Oh, might be a technical foul.
Technical errors. Anything happening? What's going on? All right, it seems like we're back. I'm not sure what happened there.
Not either.
Uh-oh.
Tabby's putting up a fight regardless. Clearly does not want to go without... Oh, Razu only has one bullet left. Razu needs to be very careful here. They need to find some time to reload. Otherwise, Tabby is going to very much abuse the fact that they don't have anything. They almost have burst, which will definitely give them a chance to reload. Razu's no ammo.
And they used that burst the moment they got that. That was crazy.
Yeah, very likely Razu believed that they could turn the round in their favor if they bursted there. Tabby, good Oki situation. Razu immediately turning it into very oppressive corner pressure, but Tabby is throwing him before he gets a chance to do anything. Is it a wall break? No super for the HKD, likely will need to hold on to the meter. This could be the end of
I was
Razu.
expecting some bomb to...
He's about
the bomb super to come out.
The bomb vest, yes.
Yeah. All right, so we are now 1-1, I believe.
It's currently 1-1. What a wonderful, nice little set we're having. I believe after this match, it is Boone and somebody else. So we're going to get very good matches, just back to back.
Someone said, "Where's Biscuit?" Yeah, as Lockie said, they graduated over a month ago.
Immediate pressure coming from Razu. Oh,
it was not able to get the ground up. Tabby does not want any of the Happy Chaos combos, though. Bursting immediately.
Oh,
not a good idea since here now he gets a wall break combo here with the Deus Ex Machina.
What is that damage, man?
Yeah.
I believe you were just straight up dead.
Now I believe this is the round. We get a perfect round here.
Opened up twice by Happy Chaos and you lost your life for it. This character is
really showing their understanding of this character, despite this being a
Conversions are
beginning
very
bracket.
clean. Very good patience with the bullets. Ooh, very good usage. Steady aim. Swapped it to quick aim.
Into the
not
Deus Ex
sure if this
Machina
breaks
again.
the wall. It might.
Will
It
that?
does not.
No, it is slightly too far away.
Oh,
Nice
tap
tap dust. Into the burst, into the grab. We are now 2-1, or well, 1-2.
Razu is very, very, very good at immediately turning the pressure up whenever it's their turn. Quite an aggressive player. Can't say. I quite enjoy watching them. Are we going to see a character swap?
Are we seeing a character swap?
We
Yes,
are.
switching
Bridget
to the
Chaos.
Bridget.
I can't say I've seen this matchup very often.
Yeah. Lockie is excited of the Bridget swap. Holy shit, it's budget.
Bro. There is basket here. Oh, good IBFD. Starship for the Oki. Wonderful throw.
Alright, hold up. Tabby's actually goated with Bridget.
Oh, rolling.
Either that or Happy Chaos. Razu over here is just not used to the matchup.
Oh, HKD against Bridget. This is very scary. This is where you can get forward next. And blocking the YRC into a more mix, JD is going to open up Razu.
Insane gameplay from Tabby over here.
This might be Tabby's main or someone that they've just spent more time with. Razu said, I don't care about any of that though. I'm breaking the wall and I'm getting this positive bonus. JD.
Tried to go for the Goomba Stomp, it did not work.
The Goomba Stomp hit, but I believe the reticle from their for their gun wasn't fully aimed down, so they weren't able to convert off of it. Another JD. Oh, canceling the quick aim. Azu's got full resources here.
Nice grab from Tabby.
Very strong Oki. Unfortunate.
Oh, it does not matter though. We have the Goomba Stomp again.
Here we go. Tabby, if you're going to make a comeback, now would be the time. I believe in you.
Come on, Tabby. Will Tabby make a comeback?
Oh, what a crazy burst bait from Razu.
Ooh, Tabby's at quite the disadvantage right now.
Happy Chaos is
misses the DP.
Either. This is going to be death, I believe. No Deus Ex.
No, did not go for the Deus Ex. That's it. Oh, going for it now.
Likely will need to force whatever. Oh. And just like that, Tabby has like no
maybe
meter
was
to work
expecting
with.
Tabby to be impatient. But Tabby seems to know this matchup pretty
Wonderful
well.
burst from Razu.
Oh.
Tabby has to be so
But it
careful.
does not matter. Razu takes this game 3-1.
What a scary place to be against Happy Chaos. Low health, and the character can actually just cancel anything, whatever he wants, into a bullet. Such a terrifying position.
I will say Tabby did have a really good Bridget run for a bit there.
I did have to agree.
That DP whiff, yeah, that DP whiff hurt, but it is what it is.
I believe Koshu and Boone are playing. For those of you who are not new here, you might recognize Boone. Those of you who are new here, let me put you on game. This is my goat.
This is your goat? I have never.
This is my goat. This is my goat.
All right, fill me in, Ace. Who does Boone name and why?
I've ran probably hundreds of sets against Boone. Happy Chaos, not Happy Chaos. Their soul is absolutely impeccable. They've played this character for such an extreme amount of time. They're the reason they're the reason I know the matchup so well. They play Soul. I believe currently this tournament they're doing Bedman and Venom instead. They want to switch it up for a change. Their Bedman is quite good. Their Venom is as well, but Venom does have the problem of not being quite as strong as other characters in the cast.
Yeah, Venom has a lot of issues on his side, but I am excited to see a Venom enter this tournament. It's not something you get to see. I don't think I have seen it in this tournament at all yet in these brackets. Space
we
Venom.
are-
Yeah.
I'm just
We are waiting for Koshu.
I believe so. Koshu better accelerate before I replace their femur with a banana.
Can we
Okay,
get
Lucky.
a reel in the chat, please? Can we get a
Can
reel
we
in the
get
chat?
a reel? Can we get a reel?
Oh my gosh, is there a true emote?
This isn't true.
True.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, I'm actually competing now. No. That was a misclick on my end. What the fuck? Okay, hold
You
up.
have to go spectate.
I did, and I clicked the button on my controller because it looked, it was about to turn
Womp
on.
womp.
All right, Koshu's here. Now I could stop accidentally joining.
I thought you were about to join again, man. Oh, it would have been quite the funny thing. Ooh, Boone! Venom! Clap one up, yes sir. Can we get a W in the chat for some Venom?
We have the Venom representation from Boone over here.
Yes sir. We need W. We need W.
Brusader got muted again.
I'm assuming they mentioned the game that shall not be mentioned, and for that they must be punished.
No, they corrected Locky.
Oh, I see. No soul today unless I'm fighting a matchup I hate.
Oh,
We'd
he's
love
back.
to hear that. Let's see the Venom, Boone.
Venom W. Yes.
Venom Chaos? Oh. Yo.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't know this matchup all too well. I'm assuming this is probably just a hell for Venom because Epic Chaos is kind of just Venom Plus, but I have faith in Boone.
I'd honestly say most matchups are hell for Venom.
I have faith in Boone though. Boone can win that. Boone can win this. Defensive start, immediately running the pressure. Burst from Boone. Wanting to Stinger raid. Koshu does not have any meter. Koshu is 0 focused. Might just elect to round start. Concentration super.
Ooh, still trying to apply that pressure even with.
Koshu's no meter. Boone wants to put the pressure on. Now would be the time. Good 2D. Koshu burning the meter to
Koshu out here
get himself out
burning
that
through their
situation.
10 meters so that Boone has no time to set up anything with Venom.
Steady aim.
Peak Venom gameplay right here.
I mean, it forces Koshu to not be able to reload or get his focus or anything. And now Boone is going to take advantage of Koshu.
Oh, here we go.
Looking up balls. Koshu accidentally canceling. Well played from both players. Boone showing that they understand when Koshu is going to need to get those resources back. Good stagger pressure. A wonderful
Nice
throw from
grab.
Boone. Ball set.
Did you say balls?
Oh, unfortunate. Koshu was just wake up dashing 5D. YRC to force himself out the corner. Wonderful throw from Boone. Forcing Koshu's burst. Now Boone has a life lead. And Chaos does not have that many bullets to work with. Plenty of focus gauge, not a lot of...
We have the Dark Angel
Angel
coming out. Decides he has enough time for one steady aim at least, and it worked for sure.
Boone.
Nice winning the round with just the pokes there.
Absolutely. Venom 2P is a button that Boone really does love, and for good reason. It's got the reach, and it's quite strong. Just look at it. It's also disjointed if my memory does serve me correct.
I would have to check that. I am not sure about Venom's buttons that much, even though I do consider him my second main.
Koshu, probably going to gain the life lead here. Deus Ex to refill their ammo. Now this is a very scary place to be. You're facing a Chaos with 1.5 meters
Crazy
essentially.
damage over here.
And Boone has to play incredibly defensively here. But that's just what Chaos wants. Another Deus Ex will do it for him.
Ooh, and that will be the end of this match. Koshu is now winning 1-0, I believe.
Believe so. Yep, at least 1-0 in Koshu's favor. I don't believe Boone will swap here. I believe Boone will try and play one more game out with Venom, see if they can't get their feet underneath them. But we might see a soul. We might see a soul in the Happy Chaos. Boone going back to all reliable.
Elfelt in chat says, Boone, please.
Please. Yep, straight to the bed, man. That's what I love to see.
All right, how is Boone on the bedman since?
I love seeing characters who don't get picked.
How
is Boone's bedman? Boone's bedman is oppressive. This character is Crush Slap, but Boone, I don't know. This character is, you know, Crush Slap, but it's awesome. I personally love the matchup. Boone, bring home this fucking win. Let's see it.
Come on, Boone. What are we doing? What's the game plan?
Oh, Koshu.
Not much with when Koshu's out
pressure.
here.
Good burst.
Pressure immediately.
Oh, good needle. And there's the zap follow-up. Another needle. Zap from full screen. Boone said if you want to play the shooting type character, two of us can play that game. I also have a gun.
He's saying I could do that too, man. Just watch me. He's keeping his
Boone is making wonderful fundamental work here.
Yeah, he's keeping his distance, making sure that Koshu simply
bed
can't
install.
hit anything. Bed install
in an actual match. Not able to get nail off. Will we get to see it? No.
Oh no, we will not be able to see it.
It's all right. Oh my God!
Right.
Wait,
the
they still have it.
Air normals over here.
Oh, the JD
one
mix.
thing that gets me when I fight Bedmans.
Here it comes, Chaos mix. Chaos can't kill here. Chaos only has 2 bullets. But it doesn't fucking matter. Spin is going to take the win for Boone in this second game. In this third match. Well, good IB. A wonderful zap. Boone is saying, you're going to have to approach me. If you want to play Chaos, you're going to have to deal with Bedman doing Bedman things. Oh, an immediate turning into the spin. JD trying to use the explosion follow-up. Wonderful burst from Boone. This is where Chaos likes to be
Boone
in
is
your
finally
face.
able to get in close.
Chaos does not have a lot of focus.
Boone does not care though with the 2P mash into this combo.
Into the corner carry. JD, the follow-up. 2K2D. Malfunction. Into the close slash. Into 6-8. Yes,
my God.
I told you.
Yo, Boone is killing it on the bedman over here.
I told you. You might think that Boone is just a wonderful bedman whose zoning is impeccable, but I'm telling you, this guy labs. This guy's a lab demon.
Boone is out here showing that they know the matchup really well. Bedman and Happy Chaos. He's calling out all the times that Koshu is trying to shoot, and is saying, "Hey, if you want to play the shooting game, man, you gotta step up to my level here, or you could try and put the pressure on me, but I might just counter you instead."
Are we gonna see another character swap, maybe from Rosu?
Another character swap?
Well, not another character swap from Rosu, but a character swap from Rosu. Oh.
What's going on here? Vort says bed gaming. Absolutely. That's how we do it.
Absolutely. Nope. Likely just going back to character select to catch that breath.
Maybe switching alt colors, just because.
True.
Either way, we are gonna see another just amazing match here.
Oh.
We have Koshu on the pressure.
Oh, what a
already.
wonderful burst. Forcing Koshu
Yeah,
into the corner.
wonderful burst.
The JS unfortunately wind hitboxing Koshu out of the corner.
It seems Koshu has learned from the last match that he really has no choice but to get in close to the bedman if he wants to win here. Because if not, Boone is just going to keep outzoning him.
Portable guard crush, unfortunately, not going to do it. Stunning aim. It's still anybody's game. I think both players are in one touch territory.
This round is already pretty close. Boone. Oh.
Misses. Drop from Koshu.
Oh, but it does not matter. Koshu winning that round. Boone trying to apply the zoning.
Burst from Koshu. Force himself out of the corner. Boone calling out the button. JD. Trying to go for another JD. Bursting the YRC, not wanting to deal with it. Making wonderful use of Zap. Oh, and the JS, the moment Koshu gets a little too close. 2K2D, portable guard crush.
Nice guard crush over here.
Oh, an attempt to use malfunction. I think Koshu was just going to play defensive. Throw? I believe it's going to do it.
Yep. That's that round.
JS. All right, there's
JS
2H into the spin.
That is insane.
And now Boone has head charge, and that's going to do so much damage to Koshu.
Yep. Currently still at full health.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What happened there?
Did they... Oh, was it Strive Earth?
Strive
it's
Earth
looking
moment?
like a Strive Earth.
Strive Earth moment.
Yes, sir. We love Strive.
Strive Earth moment over here. That sucks. That was a really
best
good
fighting game on the
too.
market, by the way, everybody. Yes, sir.
Best fighting game in the market right now.
The answer to the question is, who is going to win the set? Neither of them. Guilty Gear Strive will take yet another victim.
All right. Well,
Strive.
Man, that match was getting good too. That's a little upsetting.
I believe that we are currently finding out what is happening.
No, it was not a rage quit. It was just Strive being
was
Strive.
it a desync? Oh, it sounded like it was a... Yeah. Every day I wake up and thank Arxis that they prioritize 3v3 and Switch. Yeah. Yeah.
Still better than
because
Smash
of the
Online.
desync. Awesome. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to, as we say, run it back. All right, and here we go. Another match.
Alright, and we are back once again. Hopefully Strive behaves itself this time.
Burst from Koshu. Burst from
Nice
Boone,
burst over
following
here
it.
from Boone.
There's Zap. Koshu low profiling it. We're immediately into Chaos's pressure. And Chaos has a meter to work with. Boone kind of just has to hold this. Wait, Koshu has no meter, no bullets.
Koshu said, nah, I'm gonna get out of the corner anyways.
Boone wants to hold him in the corner, likely for a reset. Koshu still has no bullets to work with. It's gonna be very hard.
Yeah, Koshi needs to reload there at some point.
Boone is just not allowing it to happen.
Boone is saying, no, I'm just not going to let you reload
Oh,
at all.
Koshi
Oh,
has
he's
a
only got
bullet.
1 bullet.
Koshi has a bullet. He's got 3. Is this going to be enough, though? I doubt it.
Not going to be enough. Could not continue the combo, but now he has bullet. They have bullets back. And
Oh, Boone said that if you want, you're going to approach me like you had to last time.
this is a close round. Close round. And
Oh, Boone
gets
calling
the
the
round with the
throw.
grab.
Calling out Koshu's options, figuring out the flow chart. What is he going to be doing next? I think Boone's starting to get the download. A burst from Koshu.
I will say, Boone is extremely good at
What a
getting
throw.
out of
Koshu
the
is now in the
chaos
corner.
pressure.
This Oki situation, immediately spending the meter. Does not want to block anything that's Bedman related. Oh. Oh, Koshu has no meter. Ooh. Koshu punishing the spin.
Oh, that vacuum air
malfunction.
normal.
Koshu hitting Boone right whenever the follow-up was going to occur. Boone perchance mistimed it?
Ooh,
Wonderful
nice
throw.
grab from Koshu.
Oh, no meter.
No more
Koshu has
focus.
to
A full
approach
bullet.
without any focus.
All right, now we have full meter over here from Koshu.
Koshu
What
has full
will he do?
resources. Bar to work with. Electing to reload instead. YRC does not want to block anything that Boone can do. Boone managing to get a bullet off of Koshu.
Yeah, that is not going to kill, but Boone is at a very low amount of
White
health
Wild
right
Assault.
now.
Another White Wild Assault.
2 wild assaults using all of the burst gauge. Interesting
Oh,
choice.
Deus Ex.
I
believe
think
Boone
Deus
is
Ex,
blocking. They
Deus Ex
are.
is not going to hit there, unfortunately.
There's
Will
that.
Boone make a comeback?
Oh,
Oh, no, it doesn't
intentional,
look like
intentional whip to try and get Boone to be pressing something. I believe.
it. Koshu wins that one. I believe it is now 2-1 in favor of Koshu.
I believe so as well.
Not gonna lie, Bedman's getting whatever grab they want. Yeah. Elfelt once again. Boone, please!
Oh, trust me. Oh, Boone elected to stay on Bedman. Not even bothering to go into Soul.
Someone says, where's my game 5? We'll see. We will see.
For game 5, trust me. We might
We
just
will
see it
if
happen.
we end up with that. You might just see it happen. Boone is amazing with this matchup. Really blew away my expectations here.
Immediate. Oh, Koshu's electing to not fire their gun as often. Worried that Boone is going to needle them.
I mean, I'd be afraid of that needle too.
Needle is
Playing
a-
Bedman, that always gets me. It always gets me.
Force the burst from Koshu. Throwing.
Bedman
Koshu
hitting
into
the
corner.
grab again.
No.
Now we
it's-
are on Bedman's
Koshu
pressure.
immediately spending the meter.
Does not want any of the Bedman pressure from Boone. Insane combo over here.
Corner to corner. This
Corner to
character's
corner
got
is insane.
fast to BRC, likely trying to catch Koshu doing something.
Nice grab from Koshu.
I believe that's going to be it.
And just like that, we are now at set point.
Boone immediately elected to use spin on round start. Use malfunction. Bursting. Does not want to deal with any of Heavy Chaos's shenanigans. This is where you don't want to be against a Bedman with a very, very charged.
But looks like he was going to convert it into an insane combo, but Koshu hits the burst. Koshu
Boone
still
is
at a
electing
very
to
low
force
amount of
Koshu to
health.
approach. He says, if you want this round and you want to make this comeback, you gotta come to me. And she is just
Ooh.
immediately applying pressure when Koshu gets too
All right, we will
close.
see. Will Boone make a comeback and get us to the game 5?
I'd like to say yes, Chaz. Boone is looking cleaner and cleaner the longer the matches go on. Deus Ex, there it is.
All right, free hard
Fortunately,
knockdown. for
Bedman
Happy
is
Chaos.
quite a tanky fella, so this does no damage.
Yeah,
Wake
the
up,
reversal
Super.
scooper.
Oh
Oh,
my!
that did an insane
Oh,
amount
and a
of
malfunction.
damage.
Oh, portable guard crush, chucking it at Koshu like it's a basketball.
Oh, it looks like
I
that
believe this
Deus
is going
Ex
to hit.
might hit. Yeah.
The damage is so negligible though.
This is looking to be. It's going to be a close match. Oh.
What a wonderful 5P. White Wild
Great
Assault,
burst from
Red
Koshu.
RC, just trying to force caution.
But it
to
was not
block
enough.
Something.
Boone takes the win for that one. We are now game 5 over here, folks.
And
Bro is
I'll tell
just
you what,
mowing the
those
lawn.
two people earlier who I said very well couldn't make a complete comeback, Boone is one of those players. Boone's got their feet underneath them. You saw it with that amazing 5P earlier to check the airspace. Once she gets a little bit of momentum, she's gonna use it as much as she can to try and steamroll. We might be seeing a character swap from Koshu.
Are we seeing a character swap from Koshu over here?
Let's see.
No swap from Koshu. Maybe just kind of recovering from that match for a second.
Of course, mental stack is a very, very real thing that can happen to you.
A lot of love,
you know,
a lot of love
in.
for Boone in the chat here.
Boone plays a lot of characters in this game, and many of them are low tiers. Venom, I mean, Bedman's not really low tier, but Venom, Bedman, and even the
I'd say
on a
he's down
soul.
there though. I'd say he's down there. I wouldn't say he's the worst character.
Oh, White
but
Wild
Ben-
Assault round start.
Ooh,
Forcing Koshu's burst immediately. That's a pretty
Koshu
fair
does not want
trade.
any of that. Yeah.
Bedman, yeah, Boone's kind of okay with this damage. Bedman's a very, very tanky guy. Koshu does have 2 meters. Boone bursting Koshu off. There's immediately one of Koshu's meters.
Deus Ex
Boone.
not hitting. Going for
Boone is-
another one.
Believe Boone just made them waste 100 tension for free. And now Koshu is going to have to approach. Able to do so.
Able to do so and converting into a nice
Well,
ass combo.
Deus Ex,
Into another
that
Deus Ex.
should
Look
kill.
at that meter gain, bro. Look at that meter gain.
That's happy chaos for you.
Ooh, traded there. Doesn't matter though. Koshu getting in with another combo, but whiffs it. Thankfully, he was able to get a wall break there.
Blue RC. Boone forced
Using the burst
over.
immediately.
Can't blame him. Dealing with a happy chaos with a meter in the corner does not sound any kind fun. Super concentration to
Oh,
try.
and it looks like
That would
that
be
is
it
a
for
win
Boone.
for Koshu.
I'll tell you what, this happened last time Boone got in the bracket. Even though they got sent to losers, they clawed their way all the way back up to top 8. I'm very sure that they can do it again. There's a very real
I'm
possibility
very
we see these two
excited
play
to
each
see.
other.
All right, with that, Koshu makes it to the top 8, I believe now. All right, who do we got next?
Wonderful set to both players. Good games for everybody.
Absolutely. Boone really showing their knowledge on that matchup there. It was actually insane. It looks like next we are gonna have Selfie and Andrew. Oh, yeah, we are now moving on to the top 8 bracket.
Top 8 bracket. Here we go, everybody.
Very, very exciting moth pit today.
Can't agree.
Very
I can't
promising
agree.
players here. Selfie, a very reoccurring player here.
The best character in the game. Wonder who is Giovanna. I mean, I don't actually know if anybody plays Giovanna. Not quite sure who plays
Giovanna, best character in the game?
I mean, I wouldn't say the best character in the game. She's definitely very strong.
She's really strong. I'm not sure if there's any Geos in this tournament.
Don't believe so. Atticus is a streamer themselves who plays Giovanna. And I believe they play in the open bracket, but not in beginner brackets.
I actually fought Atticus yesterday.
Atticus is a wonderful, wonderful player.
Very, very good Geo player, but unfortunately that's only for the open brackets because Atticus is really good at the game. Alright, Andrew's here on the Elfo. We are just waiting for Selfie now. So who we got next? We have Andrew on the Elfo here, and we are currently waiting on Selfie, who previously on stream played Gold Lewis and then Testament. They are known here for their Testament. Their Testament is insane. Lucky says they're gonna kill Self. Selfie, where you at?
Taking a nap perchance? Our Bedman matchup is rough for Selfie. True. True. I'll play it Selfie's place.
No. Do not let Kyoko play. Okay, Selfie is on their way.
There it is. There's Selfie. Testament versus
Alright.
Alfeld.
Selfie, for being so late, you better give us a good game here.
Absolutely. I'm not quite sure who's winning in this matchup. I'm pretty sure this is 6-4 in Testament's favor, but that might be my bias as a Goryuki player putting this character better than she would be.
I've never seen this matchup yet, but I am excited to see Selfie play once again. We have Selfie already on the Testament pressure. Gotten too close there.
And Lollipop.
Andrew putting on that pressure now.
I believe this is definitely going to be a wall break for Andrew.
Oh, we
Using
get the
bomb
bomb
vest.
vest.
Selfie has to be so incredibly careful here. It's such a dangerous spot to be in. Selfie able to very carefully navigate their way out of the situation.
Well, using good use of that teleport to get in close.
Oh, here we go. Chain Lollipop mix. This might just die. Ooh, that will just straight up kill even before the wall break. I don't actually know whose projectiles have priority in this matchup, but oh, Jam Andrew getting danger from holding back. Oh, good cross up. Chain Lollipop mix. Electing to end it safely instead of trying to do it again. The burst from Selfie.
Not wanting to let Andrew get the wall break.
But I'm not sure
but
that
it
they'll
does
get the
not
chance.
matter. This first match going to Andrew on the Elfelt. According to Locky, Elfelt is actually really good against Testament. Elfelt's projectiles shoot at a very good angle to beat out Testament's. And
I did not actually know that Elfelt's projectiles went out over Testament's. But
yeah,
knowing that information now, this is definitely like 6-4 Elfelt's favor.
So the seems and Locky also says that Elfelt is really fast. It has ways of beating out Testament's reversals really easily.
Oh yeah, we'll do it.
I am going to be biased towards the Elfelt also because of the color 13 usage. I am a certified color 13 enjoyer. Testament putting on the pressure. Ooh,
But JD caused a counter hit. Oh, Lollipop Chainsaw.
Oh no.
Bomb vest.
Going for the bomb vest again. Honestly, probably could have killed.
Sylvia is in not a good spot here. Yeah, forced to just hold all of this.
Ooh, able to get off the stain and Crow.
Just run up 6P.
Run up 6P ended up going through the projectile, I'm pretty sure. There.
I think Jam Andrew was banking on Selfie's nerves, causing them to, hold up back and play far too defensive than they should have.
And you know what? I am going to say
two-edge starter. Out. The wall break. Left to right mix.
Oh, amazing.
Wonderful burst bait. Selfie does have meter. Not electing to YRC. Another mix. YRCing now.
Oh, it did not end up working, though.
Jam Andrew not able to pick it back up. Nerves are something that are such a slow and insidious killer during these matches.
Yeah, it looks to me here that Selfies might be panicking a little during these matches, trying to throw out projectiles.
Did you blame him?
I would not blame him, no.
It's so stressful. Speaking of someone who played this game, it's so stressful at times. And this game often has so many different options to both players.
Little
might
side
be
thing
seeing a
here. I
character
have just
swap.
gotten note that Boone has made it to the losers bracket top
That
8.
is my goat.
All right, will we see Selfie make a comeback here and possibly get this to a game 5, or will Andrew 3-0 get our first 3-0 of this tourney? Was that the first 3? Would it be the first 3-0? Actually,
No. We've had multiple 3-0s. What a clash!
what a clash indeed.
Oh, chain lollipop mix.
Wanting to get
Opening
that
up.
wall break off, spending meter for it. It did a ton of damage
Course.
though. It was honestly worth it.
Sophie
2H
no burst.
starter.
Sophie might be dead here. JD mix.
Insane mix over here with the perfect round. See, Selfie's trying to keep their distance, does not want any of that alpha mix anymore. Trying to opt to go for just the zoning. But it's not working. Andrew's able to get in close really easily, honestly. Showing just kind of how unfair the matchup is for Elfelt and Testament.
Jam Andrew still has a decent amount of health. Might be able to live 1 or 2 more projectiles. The stain effect is going to make it very hard for them now. Negative penalty. That is not something you want to see. Forcing Andrew to immediately go back on the offensive. Oh, the Selfie's the one with danger. Oh,
Ooh.
chain lollipop mix, and that.
And with that,
Andrew H is just gonna
Andrew
finish
wins 3-0 over here.
3-0 for Jam Andrew's favor.
Wow. All right, who is next?
Poshu versus Sancho. Sancho's a very good Testament player, from what I hear.
Yeah. I have heard that as well.
Also, member of DXG. Clearly. They've got, trophies under their belt. TXG home field advantage. That is true. They will have home field advantage. There's Sancho. I believe we're just waiting on Koshi right now.
Alright, Koshu is on their way. He said. All right, Koshu is here. We just, I'm assuming we're just waiting from the start now. All right, we just got the go ahead. All right, you're now here with Sancho versus Koshu now. Now, Koshu's been on an absolutely crazy run here on this bracket today. So I am excited to see where this goes.
Oh, it's hit. Immediate.
All right,
Ooh,
great
it's a
start
K2D.
already from Koshu, putting in the pressure,
I'll reload.
getting a
quick little
wall
reload
break
before-
there.
Wall break. Deus Ex
Hitting the
full
Deus
screen.
Ex. Will that hit before the Crow? Yes.
Well, it will not kill, but in this
Will not
situation,
kill, but
it's not like-
really close.
this situation against Chaos is just
Wow.
horrible.
Quick round here. Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't strive Earth.
Please don't Strive Earth. This is going great right now.
Arbiter sign. A burst from Koshu.
All right.
Sancho is playing so patiently.
Playing patiently, but it doesn't seem like it's working very well against Koshu's pressure.
Oh, and this is a spot you don't want to be against Testament. Full screen. Good YRC. This is a habit that I'm noticing Koshu has. Koshu really does love to YRC. Sancho might end up taking advantage of that in a later match. PRC combos? 2K2D. Wonderful.
Ooh,
throw.
nice teleport into the grab here from Sancho.
Oh. Oh, Koshu immediately bursts in. Wonderful backdash of the Arbiter.
Insane pressure game here from Sancho. Now we're really seeing their understanding of Testament in full view here.
Oh, wonderful double overhead.
Beautiful match there,
XL.
with Sancho locking in and taking the match there.
I believe Lucky was correct. The home field advantage is on Sancho's side. That buff is pretty marginal.
But things have changed since, and now I have gone broke. I used to give up time, now I have no more. I used to feel abnormal, less I could fit in. I saw no path going forward. But things have changed since, and now I have gone rogue. I used to give up time, now I have no more.
Koshu taking a second there to recover.
Now I have no more. I used to give up time, but now I have no more. I used to feel abnormal, less I could fit in. I saw no path going forward, but things have changed since, and now I have gone rogue. I used to give up time, but now I have no more. Yes, I'm high. When am I not? Let's move past that. Yo, pull up in the first and look like tries. When you pull up looking like
Sancho being forced to use that burst
Flying
there.
stain. Koshu's burst being baited. Sancho, I think
Crazy
Sancho's found
birthday.
their
Look
rhythm.
at that damage over here.
We're gonna
from
get even more.
Sancho.
The first hit. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's too
no.
slow.
Too slow. If Sancho was just a little bit closer there, it would have hit.
Deus Ex to break the wall.
Yep.
There we go. HKD situation.
Really
Look at
close
that
round
damage.
over here. Practically the same health from both players. Koshu making great use of the YRC again.
Oh, the two hitting 2D. And 5P is going
And
to take
winning
it.
that round with a 5P.
Another Arbiter sign.
Another Arbiter sign. More Arbiter signs. Koshu's just
Never
taking
enough.
them all.
Oh, Sancho's combos.
Sancho with the combos. The amazing pressure game over here. Perfect
It's-
round.
It's suffocating for Koshu. Let me tell you, fighting against Testament as an Nagoriyuki player, it's terrible.
Yeah, I will say
Absolutely
this.
difficult for you to ever get your footing out from under you. BRC backwards to see if he was pressing a button. There was nothing but a super from Koshu.
Oh, Sancho was prepared for that.
Wonderful
Super
6P
throw.
from Sancho.
Once again, amazing pressure from Sancho.
Yeah, it's quite hard.
Not giving Koshu a chance to even get close. And with that, we are now 2-0, I believe. Will we see Sancho take the 3-0 in this match?
I very well believe that that's possible.
It is very much possible. We've seen some insane pressure over here from Sancho. Once again, still showing off the amazing zoning that they're able to pull off. Yeah, Deus Ex wall break into the hard knockdown situation. How will Sancho deal with this pressure?
Oh, an unfortunate
Nice
whiff.
grab into the PRC, into a combo. Oh, Koshu once again
Sancho
showing
has to be
know
careful.
exactly when to YRC.
Sancho, there's a YRC.
Sancho really needs to start learning when Koshu starts YRCing.
I mean, it's difficult. He's been swapping up the timings quite often.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like the first time they get hit. Second, other time it's much later. Oh, good overhead.
Ooh, nice
Ooh,
grab from
calling out the
Koshu. Now we
throw.
are in Happy Chaos's pressure.
Nope.
Oh, never
it's
mind.
Testaments.
Sancho is holding their own here.
Oh,
Not
going
much
through the
longer
wall.
though. Breaking the
Deus
wall
Ex.
and into the Deus Ex. Hard knockdown situation over here. Once again, though, this is set point, so will we see Sancho come back from this and then win this set?
Oh, wonderful fast
Insane
BRC.
movement! Oh my god.
Wonderful fast BRC from Sancho.
Look at
Koshu
that.
needs to be incredibly
Not
careful.
really much
Calling
that
out
Koshu
Sancho's attempt to zone.
Oh,
Deus Ex simply for the flex.
alright, we are still set point here. We will see if Sancho comes back. Though
Koshu
it
definitely
seems
did
like
that to send a message.
It does look like Koshu is getting the hang of how Sancho plays with Testament.
Absolutely. Oh,
Insane
Sancho,
combo
this damage is going to be
It-
wonderful.
Look at the damage off of that
Oh,
super.
what?
Hard knockdown
And now
situation
Koshu
now.
is in a terrible
In the
situation.
same state. And look
I believe
at,
Koshu is just straight up dead.
I believe that this is the game now. No.
Yes, it is.
It is. Sancho takes this 3-0.
Sancho is absolutely tearing that shit up. Wonderful, wonderful showing from Sancho.
It looked like Koshu was simply just not expecting the ult to OTG there.
Good stuff from both players.
Vort says simply gap.
It is Shrimply Gap.
Simply gap. It is fine though. Koshu does have another chance in the losers bracket. Speaking of the losers bracket, I believe that is the next match.
Our first match would be Noctis versus Razu. We haven't seen Noctis play on stream today, but you guys should be familiar with Razu.
I am myself. In fact, I believe my first ever bracket, which was here, I fought Noctis as my first match. And I barely won against him then. And he's only been getting better. I saw him in another bracket not that long ago, and he killed it, but did not end up winning. It seems that we have caught Razu on their lunch break. Noctis on the Happy Chaos? What? Lucky says that Razu should starve. That's crazy. Okay, Noctis is actually in the chat here. He says he's playing Happy Chaos, but if he loses once, he's switching to Johnny. Looks like we are seeing a Happy Chaos mirror match here. I've never seen Noctis play Happy Chaos before, so we'll really have to see just how this is going to go. Razu has been pretty good with the Happy Chaos previously in this bracket. Ooh. Seems that both players here are just kind of going back and forth.
Apologies, I'm back. My parents wanted to have a conversation with me real quick. And I joined in to see the game is immediately going to a game. Is this the second? Wait, is it a Happy Chaos mirror? I didn't even notice. I don't actually know how this mirror works or how you win it. So this is a first for me.
Yeah, I have personally never seen a Happy Chaos mirror match, but both players are doing extremely well, going back and forth. Both of them kind of have the same pressure game going on, and both players know how to counter it very well. However, it seems
this tournament is full of a lot of zoners.
Yeah.
Zoner hell.
The most
I'm
chaos I've seen.
man.
In the bracket.
But on one hand, I still do wanna compete. On the other hand, 3 Testaments and a billion Happy Chaoses against Nagoriyuki, I think I'm good off that personally. Those matchups are the opposite of fun.
Yeah, here we have it. Noctis has won one of the matches now.
Commentators execute Locky. Why are we executing Locky?
What?
Fighting Chaos with NAEU connection. That is what people signed up for. To be fair, Oddity. $2K. There's a JD. Pressure in Noctis's favor. Razu is only down to 1 bullet, able to get 1 more in the chamber, but now he has 0. Reloading 1.
He's at full meter, and most of his bullets too.
Reloading, just fully reloading all 6 bullets. Wow, Noctis is sent sliding away. Noctis. Oh, does Noctis have these? No reversal super for Chaos, which means Noctis kind of just has to hold everything that Razu does and vice versa. Noctis has no bullets or no concentration
No
at
bullets,
all.
no focus. Has some meter though to
Wait,
spend.
Razu has,
At their disposable. Using the Deus Ex, will this hit? No, it does not.
but now Noctis has full resources, and Razu
Noctis
does not.
Yep. So that
Razu
round
is forced to
goes
try and do
Noctis.
something. What a jab from Razu. Oh, Noctis is... Oh, a whiff! A burst from Razu. Not a fan of being in the corner. Wanting to keep Noctis away as best as they can. Wonderful recycling of their resources here. Noctis is just going to super the corner, and Razu's not blocking it. And now Razu has to deal with this. Immediate wire C. Can't blame him. An attempt at chap dust by Noctis.
Noctis once again taking this. We are now 2-0. Are we going to see another 3-0 here with the mirror match?
Pledge allegiance to the star stripes and crucifixes. They try to block my vision, but they can't eclipse it. I've been getting lifted. Tell your truth, don't let them dismiss it.
Immediate wall break from Razu. I believe this is going to be a pickup. This might be death. Not quite. Pressure coming in. The mental stack is...
Razu coming in, locking in with the perfect round here.
Noctis, the mental stack of wanting to take home this win. Clearly getting here. Somebody here has to go home. One of them will be able to advance further in the top 8. The other one will not.
It's insane pressure having to claw your way out of the loser's bracket if they
It
want
is.
to win.
Razu's no concentration, but able to get one piece of it in. Oh my god, a burst bait.
Burst bait, but it ended
Noctis
up not
getting a
working.
counter hit.
Counter hit with the gun.
Oh, this is
Insane
definitely
pressure
that.
game over here.
What a call out from Razu. Yeah, now that Noctis is cursed, it's just going to be such a pain to deal with that steady aim pressure at full
Seems like
screen.
Razu's getting
Razu
used
has
to how
no
Noctis
focus,
plays.
but it doesn't really matter. Able to run enough, scurry away, hold on to his life just a moment longer. Wonderful block
Falls out
from
the
Noctis.
YRC.
This is going through the wall.
Hits the Deus Ex Machina.
Razu, unfortunately, did just gain their burst right before the super hit, so they don't get any additional burst speeder for this. Forced to spend it if they want to live. They're steady aims. I believe they're dead. Not quite.
Not
One
dead
touch.
yet, but now we have Nocturus with the Happy Chaos taking it 3-0. Insane gameplay from Nocturus here, honestly. I've never seen them play Happy Chaos before that. I'm excited to see him play in the losers bracket later on in this bracket. If he loses one match, he said he will be switching to Johnny. And if this is how good his Happy Chaos is, then y'all better be ready for the Johnny. Oh, and with Nocturus moving up to the losers quarterfinal, he will be facing Koshu with another Chaos Mirror match.
Another Chaos Mirror match. Oh my days.
But for now, before that, we are going to be doing Boone versus Goober.
Oh, Boone. Welcome back. Bedman versus Sin, I believe.
Oh, no. Now, we saw a Bedman versus Sin at the very beginning of this bracket, and it did not go that well the last time.
We might even see Mr. Soul Bad Guy. But we won't know until Boone joins. Right now, chat, Soul or Bet. Oh, the option for Soul is on the table. Boone is leaving it in chat's hands. Oh, it's a Soul game. The people have spoken. The face of the series, Mr. Bad Guy himself, wielding the flame of corruption. Oh,
Are we seeing
Bad
the Soul?
Guy?
Are we seeing the Soul Bad Guy instead of the Bedman?
We are. Chat.
Oh,
wants
this
to
is
see
this
Soul.
is hype. Chat, this is hype. Everyone is saying Soul. Oh no.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're gonna be Soul versus Sin over here. Very excited to see this here.
Yeah, Soul is excited. I'm gonna take the day off of doing work and I'm gonna go beat up my friend's child.
I'm gonna go beat up my adopted son. This is actually happening.
Round start
because,
burst.
Sin is contesting to a later bedtime. That's why they're fighting right now.
I see. Bandit Bringer. There's the move. Boone
the
loves Bandit Bringer mix. One of the favorite parts about the kit that I've seen them have.
Both players seem to be very even right now, though.
Tyrant Barrel.
In the
There it
skill.
is.
Here's the Tyrant Barrel. Look at that damage there.
It's obnoxious. Are we gonna see another? Oh, a DP bait from Boone. I believe this might be the death of Reggers. JD, 2K, HVV, not able to wall stick.
Oh,
And
nice
Sin's
PRP from
6P.
Sin.
Bandit Bringer. DP from Boone.
Nice DP from Boone over here taking that round. That was a
Boone
very
saying,
close
I'm
round,
the real
though.
Shoto. Your DP is a fake. You can only hope to replicate the true power of a Shoto. And here we go. Fafnir!
Look at that damage, even without
6H.
ult.
Burst bait.
Calling out the burst.
And Boone has a bar. Bandit Bringer. Charge does.
Look at that.
Yes, sir. I
Just
told you.
finisher.
Boone is in his element. Boone's in her
Boone
element, man.
taking that win right there. We are now
When I
1-0.
told you that Soul is the reason I'm good at the Soul matchup, this is why. Venom is a character that Boone only picked up recently, and so is Venom. This is Boone's OG here from all the way back in XX.
Lockie says, take a shot for every DP.
Okay, well, I will be having alcohol poisoning by 20 minutes in.
By this match, actually.
Soul mediocre guy? Yo, can we ban that guy?
Can't ban the guy that says soul mediocre guy. It's Brusader again.
Oh, wonderful pressure. Boone is just playing so defensively, understanding that Reggers is likely to burst at the very small hits. Oh, wonderful GP bait.
Wonderful DP bait here. That does not, in fact,
Not breaking the
break,
wall
though.
with Ride the
Should have gone
Lightning.
for the Tyrant Barrel to wall break, but doesn't matter.
Not able to kill. Soul is a very tanky guy. Wonderful call out. Boone corner stole. Oh,
Amazing.
another Fafnir.
Amazing Fafnir there from Boone.
Overhead. YRC. Immediately put into the mix of Sin, but the chip damage will take it.
Insane round.
Both players with a
Big
burst
round
here.
there.
Oh, Boone not able to
With
get the
the
DP
DP.
counter hit that they wanted. Uh-oh. Reggers is not going to break the wall. Wonderful DP from Boone.
Wonderful DP there.
Wonderful DP again.
Wonderful DP. I think you will
Oh,
end
is this
up
to the
with
corner?
alcohol
No,
poisoning
not
by the
quite.
end of this.
Bandit Bringer. What a 6P.
Wonderful grab there.
Sin does have no stamina, but does have access to the multitude of other
Are we
system
just gonna see an
mechanics.
RTL finisher?
Run up RTL?
Run up RTL? No.
No, just a 5P.
The 5P. All right. We have Goober here now with, I believe... Yeah, it is now 1-1. A crit Tyrant Barrel might have killed. Yeah. But you have to remember, we all eat glue. I'd honestly say both players are pretty even with their skill level here. We might see another game 5, honestly.
Overhead with the 2P, 2K 2D, and the Gunflame. Another 2P, 2K 2D Gunflame. Bandit Bringer.
The
Oh, we're
Bandit
in the
Bringer
corner against Soul Bad
here.
Guy with meter to work with. Ooh. Oh, wonderful DP from Reggers. Boone predicting a close slash in his pressing. Not able to get the burst out of
Trying to
Reggers.
burst bait over here. But Goober is just refusing to burst here.
I just don't think that Goober sees the need to. Might be a hero burst if they do.
Are we going to see RTL? No, we're going to go
Tyrant
for
Barrel?
the Tyrant Barrel.
Oh, there's a crit.
There's the crit. Does a ton of damage.
Oh, wonderful
Ooh,
throw
bait the
bait.
grab.
Wonderful shimmy.
Wonderful.
Great understanding of the
Good
fundamentals.
Shit, good shit.
Gunflame. There it is.
Baits
Oh.
the DP.
No way.
Boom. Half health here. This is not a good spot for Boone to be in right now. The Sin might not have any stamina, but he has full tension.
Full tension to and a burst to work with. This is a scary
Honestly.
spot to be in.
Oh, whiffs the hoof stomp though.
Unfortunate, Vortex was not able to score a counter hit, which is what I'm assuming Boone was going for.
And with that, Goober is now 2-1. I am starting to believe that we will see a Game 5. Hopefully that Boone locks in for this one, at least.
Immediate burst.
Forcing Boone to use that burst immediately, keeping on with the pressure. Uh-oh.
Still able to score a crit.
Still hit the crit. Nice run-up grab over here.
Unfortunately, this old bad guy was looking the wrong way. Close slash whiffed.
I guess his hair was just in his face for a second there or something.
He appears that way. Hero burst from Boone. Oh, he
Nice
wants
grab from Boone over
poggers.
here. Oh, is that gonna hit? It is not, but he has
He
escaped
wants
the corner for
poggers
now.
burst. He wants either poggers burst or the round.
He does not. He wants to save that burst.
Oh
And
no,
The
FD!
chip damage. The chip damage is what gets it for him.
Wonderful air throw.
Insane air throw.
Impeccable. 2K, 2P. Close slash. Boom. It looks like we're seeing a corner to corner here. Ride the lightning might do it.
Yup. RTL.
Not gonna kill, but
Not gonna
it's
kill,
definitely
but
gonna
getting
hurt.
really close.
Wake up, Tyrant. No. BRC into burst. Wanted to BRC to see what was happening. Oh, really good. This is a lot of damage.
This is a lot of damage. And here we still see Goober refusing to burst here.
Goober just simply doesn't want to.
Thinks
Wonderful
he's got
DP.
this in the bag without any burst. But
Boone is
Boone
taking
able
able
to
game
come
3.
back with barely any health here.
Perhaps they should have bursted.
Maybe they should have, and then they might have taken the bag there. But now we are going on for another round.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful throw bait.
Into the Tyrant barrel, no crit though.
No crit, unfortunately. Wonderful throw from Boone. Fafnir, POC to make it safe on block. Oh,
And
cut.
with,
That's
and
gonna do
with
it.
that, Goober wins 3-1. Get some insane stuff over here there. Who do we have next?
I'm trying to duck both. The crow park, fuck 'em all is what he once wrote. My thoughts are sharp, I spit bars that leave him cutthroat.
Alright, so it looks like next we are moving on to the winners final, taking a break from the losers bracket for a second. We're gonna see Andrew versus Sancho over here.
Imagine how much tragic shit stay untold.
If I must die, you must live to tell my story. To sell my things, to buy a piece of cloth and some strings. Make it white with a long tail. So that a child, somewhere in Gaza, while looking heaven in the eye, awaiting his dad who left in a blaze, and bid no one farewell, not even to his flesh let it be a tale. Well, he shouldn't have died or been murdered. Neither should any of the others. But millions will tell their tale and not just hope, but organise for justice and peace for Palestine and Gaza.
All right, we are now starting the winners finals. Andrew versus Sancho. More Elfelt versus Testament. Now, we have seen previously that Testament is not a good matchup when they are against Elfelt.
Of course not.
Simply just has some really good tools to counter Testament.
But you see, that's not Sancho. Sancho's the GOAT.
See,
Sancho is the GOAT.
yeah, despite all that, we have seen Sancho has an insane Testament. Their gameplay is just absolutely insane. From
Over the side, not able to connect there.
Using the bird.
Wonderful
to
spacing
collapse
from
with
Andrew.
projectile.
They're into the chain lollipop mix, but not choosing to continue it. Just going for one in the mix and calling it good.
Nice use of.
Oh, wonderful mix. Andrew is just gonna hold on to the burst. No point in doing it. We got YRC. Sancho getting danger warning. YRC from Sancho. Oh, unfortunate. Sancho's not gonna die, but this is gonna hurt. Mix.
Oh no, not yet though.
Chain lollipop. Ended in the safe part. Negative penalty for Sancho.
Yeah.
This might be their life.
Yep.
Should be. Yes, it is.
That will be the round they're going to Andrew. Five feet mash in the air all the way to the corner.
Is
Now
that
we are
a
in
Testament
pressure.
Airlines?
It ended up working out though, because Andrew here is at an extremely low amount of health.
Bomb
Going into the bomb vest. Oh, the reversal does not hit though, and we get to see some massive damage from Andrew over here, getting hit with this Elfelt mix. Nice.
Oh, wonderful use of deflect shields.
Wonderful use of deflect over here. Sancho really saying it's not over yet. It's not over till I say it's over. Trying to put on that pressure using Testament despite the matchup. And is doing a great job at it too. Misses the deflect shield, but still
Wonderful throw. Wonderful throw break. Bomb super. And this is hard to deal with. Oh, attempt to deflect shields. This should be the end of Sancho. That it is.
Sancho winning that round. I mean, not Sancho. Andrew. Sancho really trying to get away from the Elfelt pressure, but it's just not working out at all.
Apologies, I'm gonna step out for 5.
Wow, amazing round here from Andrew.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, what's the Arbiter sign? More bomb mix. Nice grab from Andrew. Sanju really not knowing what options are available here. Not many, really. And with that, game 2 now goes to Andrew.
I've been chillin' in my cave, watching shadows dance. They flicker in the shades that come from outer lands. From making to me fun, the years I counted them. They teach me everything I need, I never doubted them. They bring me news, they teach me how I move to keep me by my rules. I pay my dues, I keep on counting fools. I've been an honest dude. Can't pretend to understand the fabric or underlying system, but I try to live a fruitful life and find a bit of wisdom. If I pass it on, that's cool. If it's dumb, that's fine, don't listen. I got too much on my plate to try to turn you to my vision. I can never have too much, my hope a limited edition. I've been spending all my time just throwing quarters at intuition. Is it bold or inefficient? I don't know, but it ain't your business. I don't come to your job and tell you how you should be living. Stupid again, stupid shit. Let me start again. Can we start again? Can we try to start again? Spending too much time with the sad face. Focus on the trials and the bad fate, yeah. Focus in my mind, turn to ass space. Hope this in my last day. Spending too much time with the sad face. Focus on the trials and the bad fate. Focus in my mind, turn to ass space. Hope this in my last day. Pay your way up, still ain't impervious to free fall. Going over history, most courteous.
Apologies. Hello, everybody. I'm back.
It is alright.
Welcome back to Top 8, everybody. How are you guys all doing today?
Seems like adding a little bit of Andrew is currently 2-0.
Too much time counting every single digit. Looking through my blinds, at least I wasn't there to miss it. Caught up in the signs, you was caught up in dismissing. You was caught up all the time, I guess I couldn't catch the difference. From that worn down stare that took the place of my face. I knew the path I was on, you took the faith out my gate. And when these souls touched the clouds after all of these years, you found the rain in my steps. I never walk on water, I kept my dog in the fight. It's still a doggone slaughter. You put the frost in the bite, my fight was lost in the night, but still I'ma keep it real. These limbs steady moving with my mind keep it still. These are
All right, Sancho's back.
when I slide steepest hill, gotta find my own smile. Don't you touch that dial. For what it's worth, I wash my hands when I didn't have dirt. So when you're looking down your barrel, know that kickback hurts.
Can we redo that match? Or wait, why do we need to redo it? What's going on?
Is it desync?
Was there a desync during that?
Focus on the trials and the bad fate, yeah. Pockets in my mind, turn to ass space. Hope this in my last day.
Damn, I'm lost in the...
5 rollback 300 is crazy. 300 ping is crazy. Redoing game 2? Okay.
So the round is, so what is it? It's 2-1?
No, we are redoing game 2. It seems that we had a little bit of connection issues. Sancho had 5 rollback frames and 300 ping during the second game.
Oh, so it's going back to 1-0 or?
Yeah, it's back 1-0 in Andrew's favor.
Okay, got it. Oh, wanted to convert off the same hit, not able to. Sancho bursting. Andrew taking a lot of damage, full screen. Hit by the overhead. Oh, here it is. Alpha mix using the.
Alpha mix is
RC.
crazy.
This chain lollipop. Wonderful throw clash. Testament's crouch buttons are crazy large.
Oh, misses the extension.
Oh, cross
Oh,
up.
but it does not matter. The normal ended up hitting, giving the round to Sancho there.
Cross up overhead.
Will this hit? It will not hit, unfortunately. Oh, but it does not matter.
Matters. Another wall.
Sancho still
break.
got the wall break, even if it is not a hard knockdown.
Andrew might be forced to burst.
That
Oh, there
barely
it
hit
is.
there. Forced to burst.
YRC giving Sancho the
But it
turn
does
back
not matter.
immediately.
Game 2 go to Sancho. We are now tied 1-1.
Cho getting danger. Oh, stain combos? Where is the crow going? The crow is going out on a vacation.
Crow does not
fully
know
paid.
what it's doing. Getting a lot, close to a negative penalty
Chain
over
lollipop
here.
combo. Using Alpha Trucka.
Still gets hit by the 2K.
Not quite enough to kill Sancho.
Not enough, but
Any-
getting pretty close. This
anyone's
is a
game.
close round here.
Oh, wonderful PRC from
Wonderful.
Andrew.
Ooh, nice use of the deflect shield, but it was just not enough. Elfel's normal still being able to reach there. And with that, Andrew takes that match there. We are now 2-1 in Andrew's favor. Will we see Sancho make a comeback at all?
A possibility that we do.
Sancho playing it patient over here, trying to assess what to do to try and counter what Andrew is doing.
2KDD forcing the burst from JM Andrew. Close
Nice
slash.
teleport.
Wonderful pickup. Sancho has these. He's gonna be a wall stick. No super. The damage is enough
Insane
without
combo damage though.
it. They could just play their health lead currently.
Nice pressure
This
from Sancho over here,
isn't
picking
going
it
to
back
be enough
up
to
from the
kill,
last
but the
matches.
chip damage is just so extreme while in the corner. Against Testament while you have Stain. Is this a wall break? Wonderful conversion.
Nice 6P over here.
Pushing Andrew away. Andrew still doesn't have access to burst here. But I don't
Andrew
believe
could
he
still
needs
use
to
that
use
burst. Maybe they are saving it in case Sancho gets another huge combo again.
Whoa, deflect shield. What a
Deflection
counter
did not
hit.
work. Beautiful
Forcing the
reversal.
burst and losing a chunk of their health immediately.
Oh, and with
that will
that,
be it.
Sancho takes that, and now we are heading to Game 5, folks.
Game 5. Give it up to both players. Please, please. There it is. Sancho trying to make some space for themselves. Andrew approaching with these projectiles. Burst, Sancho immediately does not want to be in any kind of situation that close. There it is. Chain lollipop combos.
Chain Lollipop. Sancho's health is already halfway down. No burst or meter. This is going to be
No
pretty
super to
hard
break the wall.
come back from. Yeah, no bomb vest or
DRC?
anything.
Sancho's playing incredibly defensively. Negative penalty.
Ooh,
is not
Sancho
something
gets
that you
a
want to
negative penalty.
see. Game's way of saying Sancho has got to quit back dashing. But against an Elfelt with projectiles this strong, I can see and understand why.
Yeah, as much as I want to say that Sancho should slow down on the backdashing, there really isn't much of a choice here against Andrew's pressure. Ooh. Oh, that was
what a
gonna be
counter
a
hit.
crazy mix-up there, but Andrew was actually expecting it. And with that, Andrew beats Sancho 3-2 and is heading off to the grand finals.
Oh, baby. Now, keep in mind, even though Andrew's in the grand final, someone could very well come up here and we could get a bracket reset.
Absolutely.
Very well could happen.
Next, we are going to be from now on, we're going to be giving some love to the losers bracket here. We're going to be seeing Nocturus play again against Koshu. We're going to be seeing another Happy Chaos mirror match. We've been seeing a lot of Happy Chaos gameplay on this tournament so far. Nocturus and Koshu being standout ones, showing a full understanding of how Happy Chaos works. Oh, it seems that Noctis has switched to the Johnny.
Noxious plays John. This
Yeah.
entire bracket has just been absolute zoner heaven. I believe we've seen every single character except for Axel, who actually classifies as a zoner. We've seen Dizzy. Dizzy's a unique. Thing. I'm pretty sure we've seen all those zoner characters. Unless I'm forgetting somebody.
Are we forgetting any zoners? Yeah, I think we have seen pretty much all the zoners.
Let's see.
We're just waiting on Koshu here. I'm excited to see
Johnny.
Noctis on the Johnny though, because that is Noctis's main here. I already know it's gonna be some insane gameplay. Ace, how you feeling about this match?
I mean, this matchup. What is it? It's Johnny versus who?
Happy Chaos.
Johnny Happy Chaos. I mean, Happy Chaos is a wonderful character and all, very strong. Unfortunately, though, he's playing against Jonathan. Jonathan Guilty Gear, Mr. Coin himself, card mix-up guard crush enthusiast. It's not going to be very fun. I can tell you that right now. I think that I'm not sure if Chaos has a way to deal with Johnny just raw misfiring at full distance, but if he doesn't, it's going to be very obnoxious for him to deal with anything. And we're getting into the first match here.
It was interesting to see Noctis switch from the Happy Chaos. He said it was until he lost, until he was going to lose, that he would switch to Johnny. But it seems he just does not want to go up against Koshu's Happy Chaos in another mirror match, which makes sense, honestly.
It might also be a confidence thing, more confidence in Johnny than they have in their Happy Chaos. There it is, good deal. Force the burst.
Forcing the burst out.
This rounder not quite fast enough. Oh, card set, guard crush. There's the throw.
Set, run up into the grab. Another deal set.
And Senga. I believe Koshu is dead.
And we're going
actually may not.
Forward. Maybe not though. It seems like it's scaled pretty heavily there. Yeah, it is not going to be killing right now.
Quite close. Oh, wonderful!
Does not matter
wonderful.
though. The run up throw, instantly.
Canceling of Mistfinder into a dash and then a throw. Oh, Koshu. There's a low. Another guard crush. We've seen this before. An attempted TK. Well, it's an attempted TK misfinder. Oh, Noxious. Wonderful counter hit. Forcing the burst. Ooh, Noxious. PRCing to ensure that they don't die to Deus Ex. Now, Chaos has a lot of meter, 4 bullets to work with, and 50 tension. But make no mistake, Noxious is still very much in this. Guard crush. TK.
Oh.
This isn't going to kill, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Do a ton of damage, give him that positive bonus. Both players at a very low.
Koshu not
Does
able to
not
block their
matter.
cross. First game goes to Nocturus.
Nocturus really showing that that Johnny knowledge here. And the matchup, honestly.
First application immediately. Running offense. Wonderful throw. Nocturus still forced on the defensive. Trying to do anything they can to get out. Deflect shield.
Nice flex shield.
Wonderful. Wonderful IAD, JK. Wonderful backdash of the throw. Counter hit. Guard crush. TK. This is a TK misfire. There's going to be a lot of damage on the Koshu. But it's reset back to neutral. This is anybody's game at this point. Koshu almost has a full bar. But Nocturus does too.
Oh, is not able
Ooh,
to get
burning
the
tension
off, though.
ends the
Oh,
burst.
but ASX.
Nocturus is not dead. Wonderfully played by Koshu. R slash. There's a misfire. There's the deal. And now, Koshu, it's a guessing game. In the corner against Johnny, this is where nobody wants to be. Guessing correctly, and for it, you're going to get HKD'd. Koshu does have the burst, electing to hold on to it. Never mind, they spent it immediately. They just wanted to ensure. Oh, the card throw is going to be the death of Koshu. Unattempted mix-up by Koshu. He's going to go ahead and throw Nocturus. I believe this is a Deus Ex.
Yep, going into the
There it
Deus
is.
Ex.
Another HKD.
Knockout situation.
We've seen it once. We've seen it. We're going to see it plenty of times, folks. This is not a situation you want to be in. Koshu is just electing to
Forcing a burst out
immediately
of Nocturus
zone
here.
Nocturus out.
Koshu once again showing off their yellow RCs here.
Attempted pressure, hoping the mental stack would be enough to let them get away with a cheeky little throw there. Speaking of throws, it's time for throw mix against Johnny. Wonderful TK.
Nice. Another TK.
The throw is going to be
Oh,
the death of Nocturus, though.
We are now tied 1-1 though, Nocturus and Koshu. This is setting out to be quite a good set.
What a wonderful kind of hit. Immediately, Koshu says, I want my pressure. I spent my burst, so I'm going to press you. And Nocturus just doesn't care. Immediately, guard crush out. Good
Nice
charge
dust.
dust. There's another TK. Koshu is just put in the blender with no defensive option. Yep, Nocturus knew
Really no
that.
options to do. Noctis dominated that round there. Tried to throw out a deal, but Koshu was ready for it, honestly. Trying to go for the Happy Chaos Mix, getting a throw in there. Trying to go for another throw doesn't work. Simply was not in range. Getting the deal out, getting that guard crush. Tries to go for the throw. PRC to make it safe.
Wonderful throw,
Still
trying to
ends
catch
up
Koshu
getting
to
it.
do something. Resets to neutral and Senga.
Nice
Deal
combo
wall
from
stick.
Noctis.
This super should kill.
Into the super. Super should kill here. Yes, sir. Noctis wins this match 2-1 now. Now the question is, once again, will we see a game
Who wants to
5?
see a game 5, everybody?
Who wants to, yeah, put it in the chat. Who wants to see a game 5 to hopefully
I
happen?
certainly want to see a game 5. We
I
haven't
want to
seen
see a
Johnny
game
all
5.
tournament, and we finally get to see one.
Noctis saying no.
But Noxious, you can ore farm harder if you go to a game 5.
Brusader saying sure. Can someone win already? I'm hungry. What is Koshu doing up there?
Not a clue? Changing characters, maybe?
Can someone win stall already? I need Locky to suffer. That was Vortex saying that, not me.
Labbing a quick Johnny scenario, quick. Game 5, game 5, game 5. Let's see
Game
it.
5. Will we see Koshu lock in this round? Alright, here we go. 4th match.
Slash, there it is. A burst from Koshu immediately. Misfighter. Koshu trying to press the button to catch Nocturus,
You're getting
trying to
hit
dash
by
in.
all of these straight misfighters.
There's a TK Misfighter. And the Unsenga to break the wall, but it is a reset back to neutral. Nocturus is going to get a lot of bar here, simply for getting positive bonus, and this is going to be death.
Gets a perfect round right off the bat here. Nocturus showing that he's not playing around and is not going to go for that game 5. Does not want to aura farm more. A Misfighter beating out Happy Chaos's bullets here.
Wonderful throw flash.
Koshu trying to get back on the pressure, but it's just not working against the Gambling King over here.
Good tap dust. No meter to follow it up.
YRCs, but it just doesn't work. Nocturus is just getting back on the pressure once again, always. Misses the curse.
Oh, Gold Burst in neutral. Probably an attempt to catch Nocturus.
Nice
dash
grab.
blocking.
Nice TK. Will we see this? Will Nocturus win this match?
Oh,
with
unfortunate,
that,
their gun didn't
Nocturus
lock on
wins
to
3-1.
Nocturus fast enough.
No game 5 this time, folks. I apologize. That is out of my control. And with that, Nocturus moves on to the losers semifinal. But we are still here on the quarterfinal. Next, we have Selfie versus Goober. Selfie's already in here. Eager to fight Goober here. If I remember correctly, Goober mains Sin. So we're gonna see a Sin v Testament here. Can someone write Locky to HR? They're taking extra lunch minutes. Yeah, I'll make sure.
Unsubbing.
Hashtag unsubbing.
Sophie is here. We're waiting on Goober, I believe.
Yes.
Mods.
Do it. The graphics have not been updated yet, of course. Locky is currently out to lunch just because.
Look, Locky's job is hard. Gotta get lots of food in that guy's system because, you know, there's a crew battle after this.
Oh, there is, which I will also be competing in.
Are you center biking?
I am Sin.
Y'all better win, bro. Y'all better win.
I will. Trust.
So how much are you guys getting paid? Get paid $3.99 per chance.
I'm a glue eater main. You already know.
Sin glue eater. All right, let's make some noise for a selfie, everybody. Come on now.
Make some noise for selfie over here. We haven't seen much of selfie, but we have seen a lot.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Goofy.
Speaking of the
Wonderful.
love for selfie's already showing
Wall
off.
break immediately.
Testament here. Wall break off of a round start. Absolutely insane.
Reggers.
But Goober over here saying, "I'm not just gonna take that sitting down like that.
Wonderful.
Here, I'll give you a combo with the same amount of damage."
Selfie does have 2 bars now.
Selfie has 2 bars.
Oh,
Baits out
wonderful
first.
burst bait from Reggers. Tyrant barrel.
And then going into the Tyrant Barrel again. Gets
Wonderful
the
crit.
critical hit.
Welcome super for selfie? No, not yet. Well, Selfie is doing everything in their power to physically keep.
Oh, nice 6P.
Yo,
From
Sin
Goober
6P
here.
is absolutely broken. We have got to get it
That
removed from
was
the game. What did I witness?
insane. Selfie, are you just gonna let that happen and not do anything about it, man?
I'm sure Selfie would have loved to do something about it, but why does the 6P look like that?
Look at that.
Oh, Selfie immediately putting the pressure on. Mid-screen situation. Fake teleport. Wonderful 6P. Immediately in the same offense. Selfie said, "I'm not having that though." Oh, flying
with the
such an
air
incredible
combo,
amount of
dude.
pressure, forcing Goober's burst.
Forcing Goober to go back, but it doesn't matter because Selfie knows exactly.
I believe
when
this is
to
a wall break.
teleport. No,
No, not quite.
But the pressure
Oh, it is
still
now.
applied the stain does not kill because scaling whooped Testament's ass there.
Doesn't matter. 2K.
Does not matter. Selfie takes that one. We are now.
Goofy is up 1-0, everybody.
Nocturus plays Test and Koshi plays Sin now, in reference to Locky not changing the graphic. got the forward slash hit on Roundstar, but didn't end up taking advantage of it. Selfie flawlessly defending against Goober here. Knowing exactly when to space it out and knowing when to get in close. Making great use of the teleport. Oh, and a Goober whiffs the Tyrant Barrel, but still ends up getting some corner pressure. Selfie once again. That teleport, it's really messing up Goober here. Sin's 5-year-old mind simply just can't comprehend it. Decided not to use the extra meter for the wall break, but still ended up getting some decent damage off of there. And also, once again, misses the wall splat. I don't even know if it would have. Amazing reversal from Selfie here.
He pushed him in the corner. Really just trying to keep Sin out in whatever way they physically can.
And you know what?
I
I must say, Ace, it is working out amazingly.
It is. It's hard to get close, but oh, Sin is one touch. Anything will do it. And there it is.
Yep. And with that, Selfie takes this match again. We're now going 2-0. Are we gonna see another 3-0, or will Goober lock in? We have some people in chat cheering on Goober here, hoping that he gets a comeback. However, there is still a lot of love for Selfie here. Goober seeming to starting to get used to the Testament pressure here, or not. Looks like Goober's trying to play it a little bit more patiently now. But
it is.
Selfie's just dancing around him.
Wonderful use of this stain.
Selfie should be careful though. They are backdashing a lot.
Wonderful jab check.
Wonderful, yeah.
Oh, counter hit.
Misses
I don't think
it.
Selfie was
It does not
ready for
matter.
two counter
Can
hit.
continue the pressure.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
This is not a
Will
good
this
place
be
to be.
3-0?
Oh, here we have.
Maybe
Stain
Goober
corner
will
to
come
corner.
back going
Maybe
in
not.
with the RTL, wanting that hard knockdown situation. And
That broke wall. My fault. I did not know that Sin was like that.
Sin can get really far with the RTL.
Oh, hero bursting. Goober wants
but
this.
it does not matter. Selfie taking this set 3-0. But that is not the last we will see of Selfie, because after this now we will get Noctis versus Selfie. A lot of love for Selfie in the chat here. Koshu out here giving some love too in the chat. Selfie, you have quite the fan base here. However, Noctis is back on the Johnny. I'm interested to see in how this goes. Both players have been killing it so far in their matches. Johnny Test is 10-0, pray for selfie. Is it really that bad, Lackey?
Loser semi, and then we go to losers grand, and then it's grand, everybody. These should be the last 3 matches that we will be
These are
having.
the last 3 matches here.
Oh, sorry, last 3 like sets.
Noctis coming back on the Happy Chaos.
Yeah, this matchup for Testament does not
zoning
seem
selfie here.
very enjoyable. Did force Noctis's burst. They are
Yeah,
going to,
Happy
going
Chaos,
to burst as well.
according to Lackey, is 10-0 to Testament here. Happy Chaos simply just has all the tools to outmaneuver Testament here. The selfie still making great use of the character.
Oh, using the super
proving
for block
that
pressure.
10-0 doesn't mean anything here. And absolutely applying the pressure.
Wonderful jab.
Amazing gameplay from Selfie. Despite the horrible matchup, still ending up taking that round.
Oh, what a counter hit. Octus has no focus. Octus has to be incredibly careful. No focus and only 2 bullets. Wonderful throw. Able to get 2 bullets in the chamber. Breaking the wall with steady aim. Positive bonus on the side of Noctis. Trying their best to get as much ammo and everything that they can. They have no focus. If Selfie is going to want to put the pressure on, now would be the time. Noctis only has 1 bullet. Noctis can't really... Oh, able to load
Noctis
1 more in
does
there.
have that burst gauge and some meter.
Bursting.
Bursting, why PRC to dodge the super.
Oh, wonderful stain
But
combos
it does
from
not
Selfie.
end up working. Testament wins this one. Selfie, we are going 1-0.
I understand it now. So I like to see. Let's see the down.
All right, Noctis, you better follow through on that then.
Wonderful. Donga curse. All its full resources for Noctis. Deus. Gonna get the head top in before. This is a no-no position. HKD. Noctis is getting meter, but Selfie is able to navigate themselves out of a sticky situation quite well. This super should pick up. Wall break. Whoa, HKD against Testament. Oh, 2K stain combos.
Nice check from Selfie over here. Noctis applying the Happy Chaos pressure.
Wonderful counter hit. Oh, Noctis has no
out
focus.
of focus. No focus in 3 bullets. Has some meter and the burst though.
Bursting. Not even bothering to reload, just wanting to run up and immediately start their pressure.
Makes me wonder, should Noctis have switched to Johnny to make this a bit easier for him?
I have faith, but this matchup does not seem
Does not matter though.
very well.
Selfie wins again.
Let's see if
Selfie
we'll
wins 3-0.
let's see if we'll witness a Johnny swap or not.
Oh no, you can't. It's 3-0.
Oh, that's 3. Oh, that was 3.
That was 3.
Oh my! I blinked. I thought it was still one more game.
Yeah, no, that was 3-0. That was
Oh my days! Yo, I suck. Are you sure that was
it
3?
3-0? Oh, it's 2-0.
It's
Never
2-0.
mind.
Yeah, okay, you were geeking.
I am geeking.
Chaz, you liar!
I'm sorry, Lackey. I counted wrong. I was honestly kind of distracted. I was looking at some matchups. I was looking at matchups.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Chaz,
All right,
All
Nox
right,
just
well-
switched to the Johnny.
Chaz, you got silenced, bro.
Don't silence me, please.
I think you did, and you got muted on stream.
Crusader says, "Free my man. Please, free my man. It was a simple mistake."
Oh, wonderful pickup from Selfie. Good Oki situation. A wonderful throw. This is going to be a wall break. Noctis does have a bar, but Selfie is also about to have one. Unfortunately, neither of those close slashes were able to hit. Selfie is just applying as much pressure as they can. Noctis. Oh my, the 6P of
Amazing
despair
6-8.
and anguish.
Now, this is the one that Lackey said is a 10-0 matchup, but despite that, Selfie is showing that just does not matter here.
It sounds a lot like what you're saying is that it's gap. Selfie is
Yep. Major
gapply
gap
right
here.
now.
Selfie is dominating here.
Goofy
showing
is-
that they've clearly played Johnny quite a few times, knows the matchup inside and out, being able to defend. But now we're
PRC.
seeing Johnny, Noctis on the Johnny here, putting on the pressure.
Another Nsenga. Low key, it's gap fee. Oh, wonderful navigation of the screen here from Selfie. Selfie really is just understanding their character and what they can get away with. This is gonna wall break. Noctis, 2 bars. Wake up super. That will close out the round. With a stylish little pose. We're going to another game, folks. Both players on the verge of a burst here, with Noctis being much closer than the other one. Card set up, guard crush. Good mash from Selfie to prevent themselves from being put in the throw mix. Overhead, double overhead. Oh, TK Mistfinder is going to take Selfie to the wall. Nsenga's not going to stick. This will! And the Nsenga is going to send him. Selfie does have 1.5 meters. Bursting. Selfie wants this. And it's not going to be enough.
Not gonna be enough. Noctis winning this one. We are now 2-1 over here. Will Noctis make the comeback? And will we get to a game 5? Chat, surely this is the one. This is the one that goes to game 5. Surely.
Grand Finals, bracket reset, game 5. I can smell it already. I can smell it, bro. Sancho
If-
Andrew.
If Selfie
Please
wins,
don't reset Grands.
please.
Lucky wants a clean sweep. Oh, wonderful mix. Arbiter signed the overhead. Another overhead 2K2D into the set. Stain is applied. Noctis said, I just simply don't care enough. Mash and close slash. Deal. In an attempt to likely mix Selfie. Selfie making wonderful usage of the
teleport.
teleports. Oh, what a 6P from Noctis reacting to the fucking overhead. IB from Selfie. Deflect shield forces Johnny to get even closer than usual. Good mash,
Amazing
calling
throw.
out the potential throw. Low arbiter. High arbiter. 6P to try and prevent him from escaping. You're stuck in the Tsukuyomi, Nocturus. You gotta close the gap. Selfie is just absolutely controlling the screen
And
with
Selfie
everything
gets
in their
that one.
power. Nocturus cannot get in. Wonderful misfinder, trying to give himself some distance, but I'm not sure if that was the choice. Wonderful 2P from Selfie. Oh, teleport
Amazing
to dodge
teleport
the
stall.
throw.
Amazing teleport stall. That was actually
Okay,
genius. Oh, but Noctis is coming back with some Johnny
Nocturus unable
combos.
to. Never mind, the wall stick happened. Double
What?
hard toss?
Throwing out some cards. three
YRC.
misfinders in a row is crazy.
Nocturus opting
Oh,
a
nice
burst.
2K.
Understanding that, you know, Nocturus wants the momentum, even if it does cost them their burst for the next round. Johnny is quite healthy, though, so there's a very real possibility that they earn their burst next round as well. We'll have to see. As long as they don't get hit by counter hit 2S or something, they should be fine. But right now, they just have to play the patient game where they want Selfie to approach, and Selfie says, I will take your challenge and I will approach you, but you're not going to like what happens next. Wonderful PRC. Keeping
Selfie's
Johnny in the
pressure
corner.
here is
Throw
still
clash.
insane. Clashing the grab.
Grave Reaper
Getting
counter
into the
hit.
wall break. No. Now we're getting
Selfie's
that
gonna have a
positive
bar.
bonus.
Nocturus is currently in possession of a bar. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Will he get the burst in time? Doesn't matter.
Nocturus
The
does
combo
have
ended.
burst. Wonderful, wonderful counter
Nocturus
hit.
coming
Pro
back
slash.
with counter hit. What will he do with it?
Burst
Baiting out
bait.
the burst.
No meter for the HKD, but it'll have to do.
Wall break.
Is Selfie gonna round start super? No.
What will we see? Amazing clash there. Nocturus is being patient. He does not want to lose this match.
Nocturus,
with that,
very, very
Nocturus wins that
patient.
one.
Props.
I believe we are
Props
now
to you.
going to game 5.
Nocturus was finally able to break out into a full sprint, and now they are just a freight train. They are going full speed ahead. It doesn't matter who's in their way. If they got a barrel over Selfie to get that, then they gotta. I like that.
Game 5, let's go.
I wonder if we'll see someone wake up Mash Club Slash with their life on the line.
Well, we'll just have to see. Selfie has stepped off the stand here. Are we going for a character switch? No. Alright, game 5, everybody. This will decide it. Who will go to the losers final?
Gap fee. Lend me. Wonderful 6P. Coming out with the bird.
Once again in chat, a lot of love for Selfie.
Nocturus. Wonderful burst. Oh, crow slash.
Tried
Crow
to stall
slash.
the teleport,
4H.
who just did not work. Nocturus here with the insane Johnny pressure, with the TK
Insane
misfire. He's been using that a lot this bracket. We've seen him multiple times.
Selfie's low. No burst.
Selfie is low here.
Access to deflect shield and wild assault now.
Nocturus is doing pretty well at dodging
Wonderful air throw.
these Reapers.
Wait. Have you ever matched 5K with your life on the line?
Selfie now playing it safe here, while Nocturus is desperately trying to get in close. He does not want to
Selfie
deal with
elects
Selfie
to
pressure.
burn half
Not
of
enough
their
pressure.
meter.
I mean, not enough
For
tension
HKD.
for the HKD, but
2K
fine.
today.
It was worth it for that YRC.
Nocturus bursts. Nocturus doesn't even
Nocturus
want
burst.
to give them the chance.
But it does
Selfie.
not matter. The spacing that Selfie gave was just enough.
Wonderful Grey Reaper. Johnny pressure coming out immediately. Canceling the misfinder. Air dash.
Hitting that stain state.
Oh, and it's Johnny time.
But the
It's
counter
Johnny
hit.
time, everybody.
It's Johnny time, guys. Will
Just
we
like that,
continue
Selfie
this
has
pressure?
lost
Yep.
over half of their health instantly. But they have a burst
Instantly.
online, and they have another life to play with. Noxious does not have those same things. All bursting, electing to go ahead and do it. Oh, Johnny pressure.
Oh,
Does Selfie
the
live
Johnny
this?
pressure again.
No, Selfie does not. We are going to
Selfie seems
another
to be
game.
falling
Game
from
5,
the
last
two
match.
aces. This is set
Wonderful
point,
speed.
y'all. This will decide it all. Who will win this one?
Overhead Arbiter. Nice teleport. Bird. Another Grave Reaper in the air. Wonderful IB from Nocturus. Wonderful throw from Selfie using the vacuum effect.
Amazing.
A throw
Trying to
boy.
go for
A
a
throw
go
boy.
again, but Noctis was expecting it.
Wonderful misfire.
Ooh.
Really
Beautiful
abusing
misfire.
the superior
Converting it
projectile
combo.
property in misfire.
Deciding not to use that tension meter for the hard knockdown, but amazing air throw.
Wonderful
over here.
wake up super.
Beautiful.
Force
And the
Noctis
burst.
Nocturus does have 2 bars. This is
How will
very
this
this is
go?
very doable. Selfie electing to burst. Wonderful 2K. Blocking the Nsenga. 5P. Anybody, it's anyone's game.
Oh,
Noctis
and
can't
it
close
looks
it.
like, oh, whiffs the
But literally
misfire.
one touch. Selfie not able to convert, but able to
Selfie
convert off of
with
this.
the teleport. Moves on. Wins game 5. Going to
What
the
a gold burst.
final.
What a gold burst. Nocturus fought so valiantly. This is semis. This ain't even grands. We're not even in loser grands.
Not
Oh
even
my
in-
jeez.
Speaking of the losers final, we are now actually gonna be seeing a Testament mirror match.
Testament mirror match. There's so many zoners in this bracket, gang. Oh
Now
my
let's-
days.
Put it. I want y'all in the chat here. Who do you think is gonna claw their way out of the losers bracket, making it to the grand finals against Andrew?
Everyone obviously wants Goonfy to win. Put Testament in S tier. Yo, give her a raise for saying that. That's fire.
I think the Testament player might. Okay.
True. If I had a nickel for every single mirror match that was finals, I would have 2 nickels. Isn't a lot. It's weird it happened twice though. There was Detour and Galil, and now there's Selfie versus Sancho. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Oh, is the prediction started? Hold on, I gotta gamble.
Getting the prediction here.
Testament, obviously, but the pink Testament.
It looks like I've become quite the trendsetter. I was about to say this. Testament versus Testament. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh,
I have never
No.
seen a Testament mirror match.
I haven't
I
either.
wonder how this is gonna go.
Overhead. There it is. Grave Reaper's clashing. Wonderful
I feel like
teleport.
I feel like the Grave Reaper clash is gonna happen a lot during this set, Ace. I gotta be honest here. But we see both players
Charge Grave
showing
Reaper.
their knowledge of each character.
Oh, they both teleported.
both playing beautifully.
This matchup looks like it's a pain in the ass for both players to navigate. Wonderful Arbiter sign from Sancho, trying to get Bird Oki, but not able to get it.
Oh, Sancho in danger here from getting a negative bonus.
Oh, wonderful counter hit.
Wonderful counter hit.
Negative
Gets
penalty.
the negative bonus.
Sancho loses access to
Wait,
burst, but
penalty.
Sancho says, I don't need it if I can just win regardless. Able to close out the first round. Wonderful round starts. This is going to be a wall splat from Selfie.
Ooh, wall splat right at the round start. Half of Sancho's health is already gone.
And, oh, the stain just wore off. Wonderful air throw! What a call out!
Wonderful teleport from Selfie here. Selfie
two
has
very clearly
2
understand
bars
what-
here, using 1 for the PRC. Hits the stain state. Looks like Arbiter Sign is going to be the main strategy here, but no.
It's
Finishing this
difficult
round
to
with a
deal
Grave
this.
Reaper.
And here we go, round 3. The next person who wins this game could very well start snowballing their way into a 3-0 victory. It's all up to the other player to try and stop the other person the best they can. Overhead Arbiter, low Arbiter, and low Arbiter coming from Sancho into a high. Aerial Grave Reaper from Selfie. Oh, I believe they both teleported there, but Sancho teleported second, so Selfie missed. This isn't going to kill. It's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, it
This
might.
also
Oh my
does-
god, it will.
Oh, it killed.
I forgot about the extra H button you can sneak in.
Sancho winning that first game. We are now 1-0 of the
Sancho
league.
saved the FGC. Oh, someone's gonna edit this. Somebody's gonna edit them over
Sancho.
Ichigo. Save the FGC. Gapcho versus Gapfee. Wait.
Wait. Hold up.
Was spit in one. DX Gap Sancho. Wait. Into another round. Immediately a low Arbiter from Sancho. High Arbiter coming from
Trying to catch
Selfie, but it's
Sancho
blocked.
off with these Arbiter signs, but it is not working. Sancho just knows where to dodge here.
Oh, wonderful
Amazing
teleport from
teleport.
Sancho. I'm forced to play defense. Wonderful overhead from Selfie. This Oki is not going to be very fun to deal with. There it is, the setup. Stain, low Arbiter.
Amazing
Teleport.
teleport once again.
Reversal.
Into
Says,
the
get the
reversal
hell off
super.
me, Sancho. Into the throw.
Goes
Safe
to
jump.
grab. Amazing gameplay from Selfie here. Showing they're not going to take that last one sitting
Overhead.
down.
Alright, Oki situation. High Arbiter. There's a Grave Reaper. There's another
Ooh.
overhead. Not able to quite break the wall. Combo's a little finicky. Oki situation. Overhead. The super
Going
gonna do a
into
lot of damage. Not
gonna get
not
into
quite
a
gonna
hard
kill.
knockdown situation here. Will Sancho? I believe that if Sancho continues this pressure, it will.
Oh,
say
Sancho attempted to throw there, but I'm pretty sure Selfie backdashed it. Wow, wonderful. And now Sancho's the one on the back foot, but Sancho has 2 bars. And the wake up super will do it.
Oh, the wake up super is what'll do it.
Wonderful. Sancho immediately putting pressure on, says, you're going to deal with my pressure. I don't want to deal with yours. And Selfie says, I don't really care. Immediately sending Sancho into the corner. Sancho was going to fight their way out. An attempted teleport. Stopped by Selfie's Grave Reaper. Testament Airlines carrying Selfie all the way to the
Testament
corner.
Airlines.
Selfie does have access to burst here. Not gonna get a chance to use it though. Dead almost instantly to the close slash from
Sancho
Sancho
wins.
after they
We are now
teleported.
2-0. Will Sancho get that 3-0 and then go back for their rematch against Andrew? Or will Selfie lock in for the next 3 rounds and then end up making a comeback? Boone says, Selfie, I want a game 5. That is right.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Selfie.
We believe in you, Selfie.
Looks like on stream, Lockie got a PSN message.
WTO. I'd be forgetting to turn on Do Not Disturb on Discord when I stream on occasion. It's so funny. Lucky, I'm gonna say it is. When is the last time we've seen testing it? It's been a good minute.
She says, Selfie, avenge me.
Here we go, everybody. Game 3.
We're going game 3.
Selfie, show everybody why we called you Gap Fee. Show the world your strength.
Going
Aerial
with the
Grave Reaper
Grave
coming
Reaper
around,
immediately.
but-
It's the Stain State. More Grave Reaper Oki here.
Wait, did they swap colors?
Did they?
They did swap colors.
They swapped colors. Oh,
I didn't even
thought
notice,
that was
man.
Selfie. Oh. Oh, you guys, you guys are assholes. That's great though.
Selfie
Okay.
is Sancho's colors, and Sancho is Base Testament.
All right, well here we have Sancho once again, still here with the amazing pressure.
Oh, not able to quite
Selfie gets
catch.
that, not Selfie. Sancho gets
Oh.
that PRC off.
Whoa, I cannot believe that close slash whiffed. Slightly too late. Sancho being comboed by Selfie. Selfie is going to use a super to break the wall.
Amazing damage from Selfie.
Selfie does not have burst though, but this positive bonus is going to help that quite a bit. Burst from Sancho.
Oh, should have tried the burst bait that.
Oh! Not quite
Come on,
dead.
Selfie.
Sancho is just playing as defensive as they can. It's an Arbiter sign match. They're Arbiter signing all over the place.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Sancho
And
called
Sancho
out the
grabbed
teleport.
Selfie. Wow.
Wonderful overhead. Sancho has just been absolutely on the offensive this entire set so far. Immediate burst from Selfie into a low Arbiter sign. High Arbiter sign. 6P in an attempt to stop Sancho from doing whatever they're doing. Unfortunately, it whiffs. Fast RC coming from Sancho, but it doesn't get them quite as far as they want. Oh, backdash to avoid the Grave Reaper into a throw. Hit by the aerial Grave Reaper. What a wonderful display of two players trying to control as much space as they physically can. Everywhere on the
Hitting
screen
the
is
teleport.
dangerous.
Trying to go for another low Arbiter.
Sancho, not on the pixel health, but quite close. Oh, I believe Sancho tried to fast RC into another Arbiter and might have misinputted. Selfie is just up backing. Selfie does not want it. And the high Arbiter is going to take it.
And with that, Sancho wins 3-0. Clawing their way out of the losers bracket, moving on to the grand finals against
Never
Andrew.
fucking doubted it. Sancho, are we going to see a bracket reset in grands? Well, we already know the rules now. DXG does not stand for Dank X Gang. It stands for Dank X Gap. Mod, pay up the prediction. Yes, sir. Bring me my money.
All right, what do you know? Guess it worked.
All right, everybody, let's hear you make some noise for grands, baby.
The grand finals. Earlier, we saw an amazing match in the winners finals between Sancho and Andrew, with Andrew winning that one. But now Sancho decided they aren't done yet, clawing their way out of the losers final and going on to rematch them in the grands.
Selfie, stand proud. You're strong. Elfelt Testament.
Once again, the Elfelt Testament matchup.
Did these play? These two played earlier in the bracket, correct?
Yeah, they played in the winners final.
That's correct. I think it's time for your revenge, Sancho. Show the world.
Sancho, show them that you have what it takes to win
Wonderful.
the boss pit.
Overhead, another overhead with this Grave Reaper. Oh, wonderful 6P from JM Andrew, forcing Sancho to burst. Well, another 6P. This is a wall
into
break.
The bomb
vest, wall
this
break.
is a dangerous situation for Sancho to be in right now.
HKD. Oh, is Sancho dead? YRC. 2K again. Both of these players want this win. They both want it so badly. I'm sure Andrew has been itching at the chance to play somebody else after he made his way to Grands. And Sancho has been clawing their way up here. Both players want and deserve this as much as the other one. Who wants it more, though? Wonderful. Overhead. Low. Burst. Trying to predict Sancho 6P. Sancho wasn't falling for it, though. Wonderful throw. Grave Reaper. Charge Dust!
Hitting the charge dust.
Dust homing combo. Not going for the optimal, just simply wanting the safe option. Bird. Oh, Andrew has to be careful. That stain is going to be quite a problem. So is that danger. No more stain to work with, but Sancho only really needs to touch Andrew once. Not quite enough bar for Andrew to kill. The game's one touch. Both players have a bar. Blue RC, and that's going to be the first game.
First match of Grand Finals goes to Andrew.
First game goes to Andrew. Oh, 5.9 go to Ace of Clubs and 3 others. Yes, sir. Give me my money. Sancho, I'm going all in on you, bro. I'm going all in.
I'll go all in myself.
It's all on you, Sancho. Sancho, you're like Yuji Itadori versus Sukuna, bro. You got that. Winnable.
Oh, it didn't let me keep spamming it.
Wonderful.
I could not
Gravy
go all
preferred.
in on
Arbiter.
Sancho.
Run up. Good Oki. High Arbiter. Bird is not able to beat Elfo Projectile. We're going to see a burst from Andrew that's baited by Sancho. Sancho is immediately continuing the
Hitting the
offense.
charge
This homing,
dust again.
this homing is going to kill. It will. This homing dust combo will kill. Neither player is with a burst, which means it's an even game. Wonderful mix from JM. Attempting it again. Oh, throw mix. Sancho not able to 5P in time. Will we see Sancho air throw?
Sancho playing it really careful over here. It does not matter. Andrew's still able to get in close.
Sancho should be alive. The bomb is going to take her out though. Game 3. Bursting immediately. Sancho does not want any ground lost. You have to be so careful of this Elfo. With such a fast dash speed, she is just able to get in Sancho's face immediately. Immediately put into Lollipop mix. Wonderful overhead. Grey Reaper. Overhead. Double overhead. But Andrew is not jacking it. Immediately YRC. A PRC coming from Sancho. 5P. Chain Lollipop is going to kill.
With that, Andrew takes 2-0 now.
Who bet 10K on Andrew?
Someone bet 10K on Andrew? What?
Yes, they did. Sancho, please. My down payment on my house is in this bet. Please. I believe, Sancho. Oh, are we seeing a character swap? Oh my god, we are. Oh my god, we are. Elfo.
Sancho coming onto the Eno. Switching.
Elfo Grand Finals.
Eno Grand Finals. I was not expecting that ace. That is quite the surprise.
See, this is winning for Elfo, but you gotta know the matchup. Well, the problem is, does Sancho know the matchup? Or not, does Andrew know the matchup? Wonderful burst from Sancho.
Clearly, Sancho does know the matchup.
Wonderful 6P. Chain Lollipop to push Sancho into the corner. Blocking everything.
Seems that Andrew is not
more mix from
not naive
Elfo.
to this matchup. He knows it very well. This is not going well for Sancho right now. Andrew taking the perfect.
Oh, Mad Chemical Love, not able to connect. Stroke the Big Tree, also not being able to connect. Wonderful throw. A wonderful throw from Andrew.
Grab.
Sancho is just going to elect to hold all of this. Bursting immediately when things get sticky. Oh my god, and a wonderful burst bait. Strike the Big Tree, not quite hitting.
Unfortunately.
Overhead. Oh, note mix. Oh, here we go. 50 million resets the character. If there's a character that deserved to be in Skullgirls, it would be Eno. Fast POC. Oh, stroke the Big Tree, taking the round. I think Sancho got their footing.
Taking that round there. Sancho has to be careful though, because this is set point for Andrew. If Sancho is not careful
that counter hit is gonna hurt.
Oh, tries the deflect shield, but it does not work. Andrew getting the
Andrew not able to get
another
the
positive
super
bonus.
off.
Starting to use that tension meter immediately, and with that, Andrew wins 3-0.
And with that, Andrew is your Moth Pit number 6 beginner bracket champion. Yes, sir.
Show some love to Andrew, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Show some love.
Good shit.
Good shit. Good shit.
Vort, run me my money. Oh, Vort would be the hater, bro. My money. My down payment. No.
My down payment. No.
I'm homeless. Can a mod run Vort his money? It's true. What a wonderful set. What a wonderful, wonderful set. Well played to everybody who competed today. And congrats to our top 8.
Yeah, congrats to Andrew. Sancho still played amazingly well there.
Congrats to our top 8. Selfie, Andrew, Koshu, Sancho, Noctris, and Goober, as well as Boone and Razu. Wonderful, wonderful performances from all of you.
With that, I think it's time we leave here.
Say your piece and then get out. Remember, everybody, go play Slay the Princess. It's not on sale right now, but it's definitely worth the price. Okay, guys, bye.
All right. I'll pay out your money in a moment. Hold on. We have a I'll fucking. Okay, cool thing. We have. I'm assuming some of you are aware. We have a crew battle that I'm also hosting in 13 minutes, commentated by your NB Goat DankX Nen and your alcoholic goat the Melon Felon. So we will hope you guys are excited for that. This is gonna be really jank, so like bear with me. This next 10 minutes are gonna be me prepping it. They also just got their teams finalized, so it's time to also put that up. Hope everyone's excited though. Let's do it. Quick. Hey, remember when your name's too long? Man.
Hello.
Hello. Just quickly updating this scoreboard with everything, and then we should be good to go. Also,
Yep,
need Melon
I'm chilling.
Get in here.
I think he's here.
Is he?
Hello, hello.
Hello, Melon.
How are y'all doing?
I'm doing great. I'm also tired, but you know, your battles don't wait for me.
I'm big
Awesome.
chilling. I was half watching the bracket as well as playing the game. Bracket was fire, by the way.
Yeah, no, very, very excited. Great
So
game.
many happy chaos.
Too many happy chaoses. All right. So. Who ended up being on the Sin team at the end of the day? Because it felt like
there was a lot
it
of
was kind of
chaos.
hard to figure it out.
So the Sin team is Sir Pinky, Logan, Isozaki, Dugong, and Blue Heck. And on Viking team, we have Dominating Moon, Chaos Gemini, Sanzu, Udon, and Big Will.
You know what? So I am very familiar with quite a few of the Viking team. Logan team, I maybe only recognize 2 of those names, so not biased, but definitely know a lot more about the Viking side on this one.
All of this.
And real quick, just for people in chat who may not know, what exactly is a crew battle?
2 teams of 5s go head to head, each team member sending in one of their own, fight to the death of the first 2, until one team eliminates all the members of the other team.
Fantastic.
Yep. I think each team gets each player gets 2 lives, right?
Yep.
We're doing this. You know, who better to commentate the nuanced matchup of Sin and Biken than 2 May players?
Some people have said I'm actually overqualified to be here.
No. I feel very, very comfortable talking about this matchup in particular multiple times.
I'm kind of an expert on other people's games, especially non-May games.
Hey, look! Y'all ain't here for nuance. Y'all are here for RTL. Like, let's be real.
That's all I'm here for. That's all I got you for.
Here for the RTL. Here for the Samurai Jack. Super, all that good shit, you know. Fix my mic. I guess I should just use my PNG, huh? I was thinking if I should switch it to my Discord PFP. I think.
Oh, just auto did it. I'm
be
using
better.
the. I think it's the same stuff. The same browser thing you use. The audio station PNG.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I'll just keep it on my PNG. And people recognize this.
Hey, looks fire.
Oh, I had a revelation when I was fighting Maxler during bracket. Mage Ship is literally just like them old Looney Tunes, the old Wile E. Coyote cartoons of Wile E. Coyote locked the fuck in.
I just go for counter hit 6H every single time I fight Chip, and eventually he blows up.
Yeah, I just kept going for a big counter hit 5-8, and I profited. So shout outs to Locky for advertising Dank Court. We're getting
Right. And it is very fun advertising. It's also very fun hosting.
Yeah, hosting's fun. By the way, you are flying close to the sun, going from bracket to Crewbattle.
Yeah, this was like the only day that worked for everyone, so I just said, fuck it, we hope.
You know, hey, but it's working out. I'm genuinely, I don't wish this type of schedule on most because it is rough, but it's so much fun to do.
Look, this is the only way it's gonna work. It's the only way it's gonna work.
Right?
Yep. Hanging everyone in server real quick. Still have 5 minutes.
Gosh. Let's turn on the in-game music. I am not commentating in pure silence. I can't do it. Alone with only thoughts? No. Pass. Yeah, let me just let me know when room's up.
Oh, I just closed it just to kick everyone out. Should be up. Usual codes just 420.
Okay. To 069? Okay.
Yeah.
Little too many people with that exact code.
There are. We just hope they find the room. I believe in these players. I think they're all good at the game and play the parties.
I mean, that and you're not named something crazy. You're just named Locky. So
yeah, I did that. I always
easy to find you.
I always see that for practice. I know too many people use it.
I personally panicked for a moment, but we made it through. I think we can do it. I think they can make it work.
Like if you can do it, they can do it.
They'll pass the vibe check. Trust.
The laptop's like about to explode on itself trying to type out all these names.
Now, do I get high? Nah, I don't know if I want to get high yet. Got a lot of games to yap through.
Oh, I should probably change the title. Yeah.
That might help.
Nah, people can just vibe it out.
Vibe it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, are you supposed to have
knows
stream
about
titles
the-
that are relevant to the content happening? That might be a game changer.
What, the notorious beginners Blue Heck and Big Will gonna throw down? Like, come on. I've never heard of these players before. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Sin Bike and Crew battle. Today is the day where we finally figure out who truly loses the matchup. I mean, I hope. I sure hope this is the day.
Oh, I hope it's today.
Honestly, breaking ground, this is kind of like revolutionary territory we're hitting here.
Oh, and as we mentioned beforehand, I could think of no better people to give a play-by-play of this matchup than two May players. I am your host with the most, Lakrito de Dankman. With me, of course, the Melon Felon.
I'm very, very excited. To my knowledge, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be there's so much to say about Biking and Sin. I mean, honestly, what hasn't been said?
You know, both these characters definitely very strong in the current meta. Sin, damn near top 5, if not top 5. Honestly, he's top 5 in my opinion. And Baiken, very strong high tier character, very defensive, very good at shutting down overly aggressive characters. But you know, Sin, of course, got some good neutral buttons, good distance. So like, I'm very curious to see which character.
I'm hearing Baiken is actually a versatile, aggressive samurai wielding a deadly blade that allows her to switch seamlessly between oppressive mid-range pokes and terrifying close-range mix-up. You know?
Yeah. Here we go. We got our first Sin on the plate, stepping up to the plate with Sir Pinky. Now, remind me, are these sets first to 3? Like, how many games are you playing before you lose a life?
First to two. First to two.
Okay, all right. First to 2. So first to 2 action here. Each player gets 2 lives, so that means you lose this first to 2, you lose a life, and you keep it moving. Last team standing gets bragging rights and no longer gets to talk about how they lose the matchup. So if you win, do you really win?
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting mind game. Do they go for the win, or do they try to choke on purpose?
See, I'd be looking over here like, you know, if I win, then I gapped. But then if I win, I can't bitch anymore. Such a conundrum, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melon, getting the spectator. No!
Oh, whoops.
This isn't a Sin May crew battle, please God, no! Nobody informed me of this. Get out of that. Nah.
Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna get any character swaps. What the next fight's gonna be?
No, you get a character swap, but you only can switch to the other, like Baiken or Sin, respectively. Yo, Pants Stream with the raid. Welcome in, Pants, the feet guy.
Big.
Sin Keys, that's another pretty strong Sin Keys player in the community. Good to see you. Let me plug. I forgot to plug. Plug achieved. These your feet. Oh my god.
Lucky, that's a bold-faced accusation I don't appreciate.
Crazy. Crazy. See, it couldn't be me.
A lot of baseless rumors in chat today. We're here for facts and to really get to the bottom of this matchup.
Absolutely. Who is the biggest? Actually, no. Okay, so if you lose, you get bragging rights. If you win, are you the biggest down player then?
I'd say so.
All right, so who is the biggest down player of them all? We have our first Baiken stepping up to the plate as well. It's time. Now, can somebody please tell me which Baiken this is? Because I don't know what that name translates to. Is that Moon? Okay, it's Dominating Moon. So we have Sir Pinky versus Dominating Moon here. Getting into our first Sin Baiken matchup. You ready for this, Melon?
I am so excited.
Hey, we're letting the themes rock. Nah, skipping right. The intro's getting right into it. Starting with the Kabari. Right into parry.
Great counter.
Yeah, Team Biken starting really strong
Oh
with an air throw out of the tether. Wow. Such a dominant showing, but Sir Pinky able to get a little something, pick him off the wall.
Trying to claw back some pressure.
Oh, baits out the burst. Nice pickup. Gonna send you to the wall. Kabari on again. Another one. Trying to get that open up to Tatami. Going to seal the deal. Round one going to Moon.
Moon starting off really strong. Oof.
Oh, another parry. Said, hey, you want to press a button? That's cute. Well, here we go, rolling in. Sir Pinky going in for the elk, or the gazelle step into throw. Beak, driver, wall stick into Titan Rave. Give me that hard knockdown. Positive bonus. Oh, with the 6H confirmed to seal it out. Going into a round 3 here. It's already looking pretty damn even. Going in with the Yozansen, trying to get the open up, but a nice DP on the Tatami. Oh, the 2H gonna get the pickup, little staircase style combo with the dust loop, but gets the drop, trying to go for that American reset, and back in the steel cage into the wall stick. 6H, give me some more positive bonus. Way to get out. No way. Why?
Fantastic first fight by Moon. And this could really, I mean, it's only first to do. They got to really adapt to these fights quickly, or else there's not a lot of time to get a read on your opponent.
I feel the need. I gotta state this. So that was one parry. It didn't work, you know, just looked like a nice big stop sign, slowed everything down. Tried to press something, another parry has entered the chat. Wow, okay, well, first game, that was very, very Viking coded. As you mentioned, Melon, only getting a first to 2 means you have to adapt quickly. So I'm curious to see how Pinky's gonna adjust.
Yeah, Moon's gonna have a lot of momentum coming into this game. 1 lead up already.
There we go with the DP. Big counter hit, catching the meaty. Big super, but not gonna get the wall break. Going for a little shimmy, trying to avoid the parry, and there we go. Nice pickup. Give me that DP, and give me some positive bonus while you're at it. Other parry. The overhead red RC charge does give me that full confirm into the J scuff to get around here for Sir Pinky. Here we go. Is the pickup. Kabari into follow-up.
And there we go with the hit. They're able to find it. A big DP though. Can't lead it into the wall though.
There we go, going for the Kabari again, waited it out with the delayed punish. Are we gonna see a burst here?
They're able to hold out. Oh, missed a grab.
With a nice fake out there, dominating Moon now at set point.
Ooh, they got the wall pressure. Oh, great grab. Can they find the wall stick when the burst goes out?
Not having burst going into this is a nice advantage for Pinky, but also throwing out the burst. Now you are gonna have to take the hits. This is as honest as Strive gets.
This could be it for. He's got great. Oh, he's got the wall break.
Tyrant Rave, hard knockdown, positive bonus. Guess for game here, whip for the overhead, and that is gonna seal it. We are going to our first tiebreaker. Wait. Get Tetris players on Biken and Dragon Quest players on Sin. Wait. That actually sounds fire. You should get other players from other games to pick up these characters. All right, here we go. Tiebreaker game of To win the first point for the crew battle. Let's see who's gonna get it.
Yep. Early burst for positive bonus for Biken.
Yo, look at that. Oh, baits out the burst. That is disgusting. However, the spacing was not in your favor on that Kabari, and that is a nice combo from Sir Pinky, ending it with a Tyrant Rave.
This is great for Pinky. If he can keep the momentum here, this could be what he needs to lead him all the way through.
However, Dominating Moon getting ready with a little dirty fireworks going in. It's time for the mix. DP though, I don't want to hold that. Yup, is this enough though? No, but it's enough to put you in the corner. Gotta stay on the defense here. Another nice 6P there. Pinky able to catch the backdash. Oh, it's interesting. I'm curious what your opinion is on this felon. I think Kabari, or first of all, Tether, is a lot like a steel cage match. Yeah, you've locked somebody into a very tight space, but they're also able to do whatever they want.
Oh yeah, I think it's just as much as an advantage as it could be a disadvantage. It's a very high risk reward. If you can get it going in your favor. I mean, there's nothing that's stopping you, but the same goes just as well for anyone else.
There we go, some RTL, sending you through the wall, hard knockdown, positive bonus. Pinky scuffing the J's, getting another pickup, you're in the corner. Oh, wait.
They're able to stay safe, it looks like it.
Oh, chip damage almost did it to you, but you're able to stay alive and give me that full 100-meter RTL! Not enough.
Oh, but the parry to end it.
Oh my god, dude! The most tragic part is, you could have spent 100-meter and absolutely nuked Biken on the spot with RTL. Such a tragic end there, but we are at final game, final round. It all comes down to this. Burst on the table for Pinky going in with the Sun Dipper. Full pickup here. Ooh. Give me one more. RTL. Blocks, but gets caught by the throw. Another throw. Little Blaze Blue combo up in here, but there's the burst from Pinky. Last chance here. One more good hit from either end should do it. But there we go with the pickup into DP. Use the Gazelle set to extend the combo. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. And Sin is setting the story for today. They have the first win on the board.
Such a quick comeback here from Pinky. Going to take the first life off of Dominating Moon and securing the first win for Team Sin. Hey, yo, Locky, can I get some like channel point bets in here? I want to throw some tokens and on these games. On my gambling addiction.
Yep, you can't really commentate a tournament or a crew battle well if I don't have a personal vested interest. That's the only way we can do it.
I need to gamble. So yeah. like we mentioned, that was the first point for Team Sin. I wonder who's gonna step up to the plate for both teams as we get into our second set.
Yeah, I'm excited to see.
All right. Wait, are we doing Pinky versus Moon again? No. We couldn't be.
I'd be aghast and shocked. Oh my God, we are.
Oh, we are. Oh. Wait, I thought it was first to two.
It definitely was first to two, but they do have 2 lives. I wonder if it's how they're running the 2-line system. First to 2 lives each. Okay.
Oh, okay. So this is the second life here. Dominating Moon loses this. It looks like they are out of the crew battle, so this is a do or die moment.
Yeah. They really got something to prove in this fight, and I hope we get to see it translate into this next round. Oh, just missed the parry there.
The empty low going in for the overhead, and right away, Tyrant Rave doesn't get the clean hit, though. It doesn't break the wall. The IB not going to save you. That is a back throw incident. Dominating Mood starting to dominate. Oh, and here we go. Back to the pass. Samurai Jack. Give me that hard knockdown, positive bonus. What's the guess on that mix?
Oh, and a quick DP off the tether.
Trying to stay on the defense. 100 meter here from Moon. You just got to hold that, and that is going to be a full follow-up into kill. Let's keep it going. Round 2. Oh, the TP.
Ooh,
Another one.
all the way back up. The tether kind of biting back on Biking right now.
Yeah, no, it definitely looks like Pinky has gotten really, really comfortable around the tether. So Moon gonna have to change it up. Look at the staggers though. Nice jump back with the JH. Keeping it safe. Going in for the Kabari. 100 meter. A full stick of butter. Going for the throw. Tether is on. Yo, Zonson. I'm not blocking all that. Oh my goodness.
Just a great overhead.
Nice save there. Went for the super. Had 100 meters. I said, you know what? You're blocking. Let me go for that quick overhead.
Moon lost the first life and came back with something to prove.
You know, there's something to be said for it was data.
And I think you caught on to something there. I think a big part of this is how comfortable and how quickly each Sin is going to be able to adapt to being tethered. Will really speak for the long term of what goes on in today's crew battles.
Absolutely, because tether is one of those situations where you may have like a ton of routes planned out, but you don't know how the bike-in on the other end is going to handle it. Yeah, okay, I was a little confused myself. I want to make sure we understand here.
My understanding is Moon has lost 1 life, and now we're in another 1st to 2 against Pinky and Moon.
That's what I assumed is happening. And it sounds like we are being confirmed correctly. Yeah, no. Pinky still has 2 lives. Moon only has 1 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna grab my notebook and write down everybody's lives, just for my
You know,
sanity.
that sounds like a good idea.
I've done a few of these team battles. Oh, you already doing that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll put my notepad away. All right, getting into our next game here. Let's see, you know, like we were also talking though, download rounds are a very real thing, and Moon has had a lot of games to figure things out now, so I definitely think we're going to see a bit of a change. You can already see it with the low profile on the beat driver.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Is going in for the jumping. That is safe. Kabari into Yozanson. Pushing you into the corner, but a nice
big counter hit.
jumping
Forces
hit.
the burst.
There we go. Kabari follow once again, trying to force you to stay on defense with the safe jump. Good pressure here from Moon, but you need that last hit.
A delay on that grab. Force him into corner. DP's out. Oh, another big counter hit. They're trying to claw back this game. They have some great pressure. Really taking advantage of that tether.
But once again, RTL. Gonna send you through the wall. Hard knockdown, positive bonus again. Not gonna do a ton of damage without the extra gauge, but that's what Tybert Rave is for. Sending you through the wall and securing a round. Go, setting out the tether again. Another one.
Oh, they're just keeping them in. Finally break through their defense.
Yeah, and as mentioned, like, you know, the defense that Moon has been playing has been solid, but we got to get a little more aggressive, and you could already see that aggression is paying off in spades with a round for Moon. This is last chance on the line here. Nice pickup here from Pinky. Gonna get that positive bonus. Wow, 2K2D into the DP pickup, getting that airtime. Tyrant Rave, where's your health bar? It's not real. Oh my goodness.
Big parry things starting to slow down. They got the tether.
We got YRC trying to go for the overhead. Oh, gold burst! Oh, but baits out the
big
YRC.
counter hook. That
That's
could be it. And that will spell it.
tragic. And that's another game for Sir Pinky. Now, is that another life for Moon, or are we I already lost track.
I believe that's 1-1 currently with Moon down 1 life in the first of 2.
Thank you. It's a 1-1. So now Pinky wins this last one. They eliminate Moon from the crew
They do
battle.
have Moon on the chopping block. It is all or nothing. Could we see a color palette swap here?
I think it's entirely possible. You know, sometimes you can't really go for a character switch in a event like this. But the color switch could definitely like kind of wash the sins of the last couple games away. Just clean yourself, start
Fully
fresh, all
mentally
that good stuff.
reset.
Oh, we are sticking with it. This is a crew battle life point here. Going for the parry, met with the DP though. And calling out the parry with the Sun Dipper pickup into DP. My
He's been
health.
a typhoon in these past few games.
Absolutely, and you're running over it again. Another pickup into DP, and you send it out. Give me that full 100-meter RTL. Boom.
Cool.
Sheesh. That point here for Pinky. However, getting a little overeager with the DP. Gonna be forced to burst early. Oh my goodness. And another DP. One for the burst here. Look out. And there's the 2H into RC. Getting the pickup with the tatami into the staircase combo. Excellent wall stick into the wall break.
Big right here.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, but the overheads just don't stop. They've got him in the wall. That looks like another positive bonus.
Yep, positive bonus is rolling in. However, there's still a lot of meter all throughout, and that's gonna save Moon with a nice little confirm, spending all the meter to bring it to another round 3. Oh my god!
Ooh, big
Yo,
open for
Johnson.
Moon.
I'd have been a little greedier trying to bait out the burst, but because Pinky staying chill. And there we go with the JS beat driver. Went for the red RC, however, wasn't close enough to continue the combo. Got the DP, but here we go. Moon, not out of this yet.
Moon able to stop that DP, force the burst. This is all or nothing for them now. Another big grab.
I'm loving the JDs to avoid the Sun Dipper, and we're gonna take it back to the past. Not enough to kill though. This is last chance. The overhead, no fear. It's a tyrant rave. Still not enough. One more time.
Oh, and the DP. Oh, sends them home. That is Moon's final life.
Oh my god, snuffing out the life of our first Viking. Yo, okay, so can we talk about the hoof stomp on Wake Up? What are y'all doing? What's happening? What's happening? Did you drink water before making that decision? Oh my goodness.
Some incredible first games. So do we have Pinky staying until he loses all of his lives and another sin is forced to replace his spot, I would imagine?
That was about to be the question I was about to ask. Pinky stays and is going to be moving on to fight Chaos Gemini. Now, I've heard this name. I feel like I've seen this Viking maybe once or twice. Have you seen this Viking play before, Melon?
I do not believe I have.
Should be a good time here, and I've definitely been enjoying the vibes Sir Pinky has been throwing down. Let's see if they can keep their dominating streak up as we get into our next Biken versus Sin set. Hey, okay. Getting into it. Kill your friends guilt-free. Start with some 2K2D into the beat driver. Now, there definitely is an advantage for Chaos Gemini going in. You did just see that last set. But definitely looks like Pinky showing no signs of slowing down.
Pinky coming out with a vengeance. I mean, he is warmed up. He's in that mindset. He's already been playing this game. He's coming in hot off a good win.
Absolutely. The 2K into the overhead. And again, beautiful confirm. One more hit will do it. Chaos Gemini gonna have to clutch up. This is that first round jitters type beat. Putting down the 2K2D, but met with the YRC. A YRC right back, trying to get a hit.
Ooh.
Any good counter hit.
Chaos still holding on. Do you believe in miracles? They're coming in.
I've seen crazier comebacks here. Burst is still on the table, but snuffed out by the 6P. Playing the air game against Sin Kisk is always dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, quick Abare said stay to the ground, getting the throw. Tether is applied, but met with the DP. Catching the backdash with the overhead, my lord! Oh.
Ooh, big counter hit. Able to take him to the corner.
All off JP, by the way. Back into the steel cage, getting the pickup and take it back to the past. Samurai Jack!
Pinky still holding on. Game is by no means over.
There we go. Abade trying to lock Pinky down, but here comes the pickup. Once again, 100-meter RTL! But out of the way, the slide gonna get shut down by a JS. That's a round for Chaos Gemini, who definitely seems to be slowing down the pace of the game a little bit.
Yeah, they're liking to move a little bit more neutral and play a little bit more defensively.
I think that's the vibes, honestly. Oh, but rolling in, Abade blocks the overhead, but gets caught on the follow-up. Definitely want to burst out of that. You don't want Sir Pinky running away with any more momentum, especially with the 100-meter. Oh, I think that's it.
Can they hold on? No, that will kill. With
Brutal
the first
stuff
game
here.
for Pinky.
That's game one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Pinky still has both lives, yeah?
Yeah, Pinky is sitting strong on the top of the mountain right now. Just kind of letting Vikings come at him as much as they can.
I gotta say, this is my first time seeing Sir Pinky. I think I might be a bit of a fan. I can't lie. Yeah, you might have gotten some new fans today. Absolutely great stuff from Team Sin for starting with such a heavy hitter.
Yeah, I mean he's been tearing through Vikings lineup right now. I'm almost afraid to see how deep he's trying to go into this.
I'll see. Get it started though. 2K2D putting on the tatami. This is a much better start for Chaos Gemini.
Gemini coming out
play it safe.
winging after their first game. Oh,
Then hey,
forcing
I just
the
need
burst,
one game.
keeping the issue in the corner.
Oh, but again, the DP catches. You're stuck in the steel cage, and you already know what time it is. RTL. Give me that hard knockdown and positive bonus. This is looking so solid. Oh my god.
He is a machine today, Pinky.
Dude, Pinky is just melting these motherfuckers. Sins, your downplay card is getting revoked.
Yeah.
You have no one to blame but Sir Pinky. Getting started. 2H coming out with the Kabari and a beautiful pickup 6-piece combo, getting the restart with a throw. Still got the tether on, but back throw incident is gonna claim another victim. It's a pair. Oh my god, these two are scrambling.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my goodness. It's a red RC into another Kabari.
That is big for Gemini.
Oh, beautiful start up there from Gemini, but getting caught by another back throw. This is not looking good. Going for the burst, caught by the 2H into DP. Wall stick again into the beak driver. Gemini really got to change something up here if they want to stay alive.
Sir Pinky is honestly almost thriving on the tethers in most of these games so far.
Oh, and again, R. Oh, just R. Hold that parry right quick, but said I'll do it again. R T L.
Oh my gosh, able to avoid the tether. Huge pressure into a grab. This could be it. Ooh, but Gemini is able to take it back and put their name on the board.
Yo, if I take a shot for every RTL, I am not making it out of this comm booth alive.
Hey, I got you. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. A real uphill battle for Team Biken so far. I hope we figure something out soon though. I know these Bikens got it. We just gotta clutch this up.
I mean, Gemini does have this at 1-1. This could be... Sir Pinky is at threat of losing a life here.
It is entirely possible. Again, I've noticed that whenever the Vikings slow down the game, you start seeing Pinky struggle just a little bit. So again, just forcing Sin to play at your pace really seems to be the name of the game.
Mm-hmm. Early burst for Gemini.
That with the beak driver, misses the pickup. We're going for that reset into the overhead, trying to put on a whole lot of pressure, but an excellent micro walk under, got the side switch and forced the burst.
Gemini showing some great defense this game, able to keep the pressure. Oh, and avoid the DP.
There we go, pick it up with that nice body, take it back like a Kurosawa flick. Our knockdown positive bonus here for Chaos Gemini. I assume safe jump going in, trying to get the low. One more hit should secure you around, but it's looking close.
And they are able to take it.
Hey, going in for the Kabari. Yo Zonson met with DP, trying to get an open up. 6H into Sun Dipper. Beautiful confirm from Sir Pinky. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. He's never down for long. He's coming back, just eating away their entire health bar.
Into the throw, said do not try to escape. Overhead.
Oh, the burst is
baited. Bro, just put the fries in the bag. Oh my god. Look at that wild assault into wall stick. Ate a little stack and breaks the wall. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they eating on you?
He is feeling confident.
And again, here we go. RTL. Boom.
Gemini just able to hold on. Oh, with the big parry.
And here we go, putting on the Kabari again, but met with the DP.
The DP just thrives on that tether.
I know, it's looking rough for Team Biken.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what bias? Y'all are getting smoked. What am I supposed to say? Clutch the fuck up, Biken! Hey, look, all I'm saying is this crew battle started out by both player bases saying they lose this matchup.
Yeah.
Clearly, one was lying and one wasn't.
Maybe this could be the huge play by the Vikings. Maybe this is the narrative they wanted the whole time.
Hey, all I'm saying is Yudon and Big Will are in the back. We're just getting started.
Gemini down a light.
Okay. But it's funny. You guys are proving the point, though. Going in for the Kabari. Nice backup. Yo, Zonson trying to get a little something started here, but met with the DP again. Oh, and another throw.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to slow it down even on the tether. Trying to get a feel on Pinky, but he's still able to claw back pressure.
There's the burst going in for the Kabari into the follow-up to Tommy coming out. And again, these back throws just throwing Gemini out of their flow. Solid blocks here from Pinky on the Yozansen, but able to catch that jump with the air throw. 2K2D putting on the Tatami again. Nice backdash. JK gonna get denied. What a whiff punish. Oh.
Ooh, big jump. And they're able to take the first round.
That is a round for Gemini. The light at the end of the tunnel is starting to show, but that J8 is going to shut it down, but, you know, the parry going to shut it right back down. We're scrapping.
Yeah. Ooh.
Bro. Excellent backdash, getting the pickup. Gemini looking so solid here. Went for the Abate, said, don't you try to press the button. We're back in the steel cage, getting the throw. This is some good mix.
Gemini fighting back hard, and they're just trying to burst through here, but they're in a good spot. Oh, but the DP comes in. Overhead by Sin, forcing the burst.
Here we go, trying to throw out the Kabari again, trying to get a little something, anything. Throwing out another Kabari, but the slide in with the Sun Dipper. This is not looking good. The wall stick into Tyrant. Rave. Getting some more hard knockdown. Positive bonus here.
Oh, and he just runs up and finishes it off.
This is a nasty uphill battle here for Chaos Gemini, but you can see them starting to slowly but surely find their footing. But forced to block in the corner against Sinkisk again is always a bad time, especially when you're building meter like that.
Oh. So Pinky trying to keep this going as long as he can. Oof.
Baits out the burst again. Oh my goodness, into the DP. This isn't gonna be enough to kill, but this is a guess for game scenario. Kabari trying to get that save. Tatami coming out, trying to save it. JS met with another 6P. What do you do? And Lord. And correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that a life for a Gemini?
I believe that is that Gemini's first life down?
I think we are dangerously low. Yeah, they're a life down. I think this last one will be an eliminating game if they lose. Also, Gel VT with the raid. Welcome in. All right. Another game on the board here. Kill your friends guilt-free. Starting with a 6P. Quick burst from Chaos Gemini. Wants to start fresh. Going in for the beautiful pickup, but forces the burst.
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
Big counter hit.
There we go with the Kabari. 2K2D on the side switch, but Pinky was ready for the defense.
Oof.
Oh, that's gonna be a kill.
Gemini coming out here like a like a Baiken we've never seen before. They're really going in for it.
So, you know, and again, we were talking about this earlier, that Pinky's just a really, really dominant player to put at the start of your lineup. How much Baiken practice do they have? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
But hey, oh, trying to go for the side switch. I saw the vision, but so did Pinky. RTL.
And the backdash just isn't enough.
Oh, this is set point here for Sir Pinky. This is the last round on the line for Gemini. It is do or die.
Oh, just missed the grab. Forced out the burst.
But got a nice little confirm, but again, forced to burst. Once again, you don't have the meter. You're going to have to go for hard punishes. And speaking of hard punishes, we got a beautiful 6H confirm from Chaos Gemini putting on the tatami again. YRC shutting down. One more YRC, though. We are stuck in the corner.
Ooh, missing the parry. Oh, and Sin's able to pick him up.
And there we go. Charge dust into wall break. Positive bonus. Come on, Gemini. We got to see a little something here. And there we go. Excellent.
I want to believe they're able to take it.
Nice round there for Gemini. We're not done yet. We got a fight on our hands.
It's big. That puts it at a 1-0 for Gemini. Pinky's still having both their lives.
Also, if y'all think we are biased to Sin, no. We both play Mei. We don't care. Yeah. We're just saying what we see. Sorry if you feel like we're biased against you. All right, let's keep it going. Kill your friends, guilt-free. Getting started. Nice 2H. Into Kabari, follow, putting on the tatami. We're seeing that pressure. Oh, no, the JH missing, though.
Oh, but they're able to get back in quickly.
There we go. Big counter hit again.
Forces the burst. Ooh.
Here we go with the burst right back, trying to get a hit. And again, Sir Pinky just playing a lot of really good evasion.
Yeah, but the parry comes in.
Let's get it, get the pickup, full meter. Take it back to the pass, maybe. No, gonna go for the reset. Nice punish.
Great BRC. Able to get him the first round.
Here we go. Trying to jump around, playing patient. Nice. Kabari picking up with the tatami into back throw. Let's go. JH getting the pickup with the DP. Here we go, another full wall confirm.
Oh my gosh. Pinky is really, really trying to run away with this.
But someone's gotta stop Pinky eventually, and damn it, I think we need to see some other players. Come on, Gemini, let's get a wall stick into wall break. Give me some of that positive bonus. There we go, another pickup.
They are able to burst out.
Trying to go for that. No, nice jump back. Yeah, the spacing coming in clutch for Gemini. Just needs a little more to get a kill on Sir Pinky. Doesn't bait out the burst though. Pinky hanging on tooth and nail.
Oh, what a huge read. Able to get them the first round. And I think Pinky is down a life.
God, I'm sweating over here. I was terrified that we were going to see yet another Baiken fall to Sir Pinky, but Sir Pinky finally losing a life here. And the Baikens showing some signs of life.
We've never seen Pinky on the back foot here. Who knows? Maybe this could light a fire under him and he comes back swinging even harder.
I mean, again, like we've seen, one more first to two should do it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no matter what happens.
He's out. Never mind. I think Pinky is out, isn't he?
Is he?
Yes, no, maybe. Locky, you're keeping track.
I believe Pinky is now down one life. I mean, no matter what happens, whoever wins this next best of two, one of these players is out.
Oh no, we do have a switch up. Logan is stepping up. So this is an entirely new Sin, entirely new lives. Gemini does still have a life left though. They do have to play pretty carefully here. Oh, nice parry. Go. Putting on some pressure. There we go with the Beat Driver. Excellent pickup into Beat Driver again. Gets the J Scuff into Tyrant Rave, but misses the clean hit. Doesn't get that wall break, and that's an excellent side switch from Gemini. But drops the confirm.
Ooh,
There we
wall
go.
spot into positive bonus.
Nice moves here from Gemini, putting on the tatamis. One more time. Oh,
Ooh,
the
the
6P gonna
6P.
shut it down. Nice
Parry for the
parry.
round.
Yo, these parries are clutch. I'm loving it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the throw. Another throw. Yo,
Into it
HP
one
for
more
six.
time. One more
Third
time.
throw is into the chat. Oh my goodness. Into a back throw. Are we gonna see some throws back? No, we got a Yo Johnson back hit. Give me something with it. Full meter here for Chaos Gemini. Kabari shutting down the Sun Dipper, but the YRC both ways. One more interaction. Come on. Oh, I'm loving the scrambles here, but finally getting something with the JH. That's a round, a game for Chaos Gemini. Nice change up. I like it. I like it. Definitely looks like Gemini's feeling very comfortable against Sin after those games against Pinky and going into these games with Logan.
They had lost that one life, but they are not showing any signs of nerves at all.
Oh, I mean,
Coming
hey,
in
that's
real
honestly
strong.
kind of what you have to do, too.
Mm-hmm.
This is making you want to play May? Good, good. That was the true goal of the stream.
Yeah, no, we've been
Since
subliminally
Vikings about them.
messaging May this whole time, actually.
It's actually been about May the entire time. Yo, Locky, give me a sword real quick. I gotta talk to Big Will. Anyways, getting the throw. Big counter hit.
Burst coming out of Sin. Oh, both ways.
Out, nice JS again, going in for the Kabari follow-up, but met with a
DP comes
DP.
in.
Here we go. Tyrant Rave. Give me that hard knockdown, positive bonus. Oh, slide in with another throw.
Holds him into the corner. Oh, but the parry comes out.
Okay, so Sins, we got the throw loops. Vikings, we got the parry on wake ups. You know what? I fucks with it. I love it. Okay, nice 6P once again, shutting down the
throws him
jump.
in the corner, waits out the parry.
The 6H wall break into positive bonus. So much meter here for Logan. Oh no. Surely you didn't.
Oh,
RTL again. More positive bonus, but that deflect shield is going to hurt you a little bit. Trying to slow it down. 5K, throwing it out. Nice Johnson avoids the DP. Big 6H counter hit. Show me the damage, Chaos Gemini. And there we go. Goes for the burst. Kabari into follow-up. 6H tether applied, but met with the JH into DP confirm. Man, you live by the tether, you die by the tether. That is a game for Logan. My goodness.
it is 1-1. And yeah, Logan still both their lives. Gemini, I mean, doing very, very well still.
You know, they've done a lot with the past life and a half in these past couple games. Not gonna lie, I want to see as many games as possible. Kind of hoping Jim and I can clutch it up, stay alive for a bit longer. But
Yeah, I'd love to go deep into the roster on both teams.
That's what I'm saying.
Really see what these characters and these players are made of.
I want to see this be down to the wire. I want there to be last life, last player standing type beat.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Game 3 for another life on the line. Oh, 6P has just been the...
for Logan.
I'll tell you, 6P has been the name of the game. We've seen a lot of Bikins like to start with a jump in, and these Sins aren't having it.
Oh. Forcing out the burst. Able to climb in, throw him into the other corner.
There we go. Nice JK. Rolling in with the overhead. Trying to get something started. 2H into Gabari. Gets a tatami. Another tatami. But again, these 6Ps just seem to be shutting down everything.
Yeah, there's not a strong answer that you can have for that. Able to stop the tether.
There we go with the slide in. Beautiful pickup. One more time into Dust. Gets the dive kick. It's a charge us. Goddamn. All right. This is life point here for Chaos Gemini. They lose this round. They are out of the crew battle. This is do or die. And again, these 6Ps seem to be shutting down all of the approaches. You got to force a burst here. This is your last chance.
Oh, they're able to get the counter hit.
Oh, big 2H. Nice pickup. Beautiful. Yo, Johnson, and take it back to the pass. Oh my god, I thought that was about to drop. That would have been tragic.
Oh
Going in for the Kabari one more time. JS saving you once again. Full stick of butter. Show me that gun super. Getting a little guard crush and a full pickup. No reason to be a hero. We're going to final round. Oh. There's the DP. Nice. Trying to put on more pressure. Excellent check. Was not trying to be throw looped again, but the Sun Dipper coming in, ending the turn of Chaos Gemini early. And once again, we're stuck in the corner. You gotta do something to get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, Logan able to. Oh, getting caught.
Oh, and here we go. Oh, tap Dust.
Nothing's the Dust.
Oh, that drop is tragic here for Logan. Chaz Gemini with a golden ticket. Full burst. Gets the 2H. One more time. Kabari, you're in the steel cage. Woo!
Oh, forces the burst at the last second.
There's a life on the line, and the 2H snuffing out Logan's first life. Chaos Gemini still alive.
Taking 2 lives by themselves off the other team.
Okay, Gemini, we see you. We see the fit. We see the fit. Exciting stuff here from Chaos Gemini. Logan down a life. Now, Melon, do you think it's a better idea to just go right back at it or switch it up with a different Sin?
I honestly think you stay in there. I think you stay in there. You've been downloading. You've been fighting. I mean, unless someone else really believes, I think you go for it yourself. You try to run it in, and taking the advantages and the knowledge you have from your last fights.
I agree entirely. Now, just for clarification, Lockie, can the winning team tag out after a life is lost, or is it only the losing team that can swap? Losing team can tag out? Okay, so Gemini is gonna have to stay on the board or on the plate. But again, a lot of momentum from Chaos Gemini. I love what we're seeing.
Yeah, Gemini gonna try to go as far as they can, but I guess they're in this till they die. And it is, I mean, a life down, 2 lives down for both Biken and the Sin team, but the Sin team does still have all their players in effect right now.
I'm so excited to see what Sin we're gonna see next, because we've seen a lot of great Sin play. And I think the real thing, and I can also say this about the biking team as well, the thing that makes these crew battles so entertaining is that all of these players play their characters very differently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we have Moth's own Isozaki stepping up to the plate to take on Chaos Gemini, hopefully get that last life off of them. Definitely going into it, Isozaki does have a home field advantage being on Lucky's stream. Okay, here we go. We're getting started. It's time.
Ooh, early burst from Chaos Gemini, trying to stop that pressure.
Oh, the JS though, right into the burst, saying I'm not gonna hold on to much of that. Burst is off the table for both players. Any hit is gonna matter now.
Forward.
Oh, caught the backdash with the Tatami, and here we go, putting on that pressure. An excellent throw from Chaos Gemini, going for the side switch, Yo Johnson. What?
Oh my gosh.
That was sick.
There's some insane pressure from Gemini right now.
They're accusing me of being a Sin apologist. Y'all need to chill. I'm just trying to pump up both characters. And here we go, Kabari over the 2K2D, picking up with the Tommy again.
Able to get the punish on that DP. Oh, but not able to find the rest of it.
Another Kabari into red RC, going for the burst. And again, we're back in the steel cage.
Able to find the hit there. I've been seeing a lot, I feel like. Oh, big DP.
Oh, JS getting the pickup. Nice Kabari finish here. One
They got
more
together.
time in the steel
They
cage.
read the DP.
And definitely something I've noticed, and I don't know if you've noticed it as well, Chaos Gemini, very comfortable around these DPs. The spacing is there.
Yeah. I mean, that has been a problem for some of the Vikings we've seen in the past, is those DPs coming out, especially right when they get the tether on. Gemini not really concerned at all. Making that, honestly, like one of their biggest strengths to claw huge chunks of damage.
All right, here we go, here we go. Another nice burst here from Chaos Gemini. Getting shut down by the 6P though. Rolling in with the 2S, trying to get the J-Scuff, but another parry has entered the chat room. Back in the steel cage. Oh my god, these back throws.
Answers with a grab. Able to find the DP.
Here we go. 2H into Kabari. Baits out the 1RC. Nasty punish. Chaos Gemini rolling in with the punches. Gets the side switch, but that could spell trouble. Flew a little too close to the sun, and Isozaki gonna get the round. There's the throw. Gonna go for the 6P again. Yo Johnson open up, not gonna work out. This has been some good blocks from Isozaki. But again, Gemini, oh wow, never mind.
Isozaki's kind of finding their pace here in this matchup right now.
And once again, you already know we're getting some RTL. Breaks the wall, give me that hard knockdown. Positive bonus. Caught the backdash on Chaos Gemini. This is dire. Oh no.
And that is enough to do it.
I'm sorry. How about that one? That shit hurted. All right,
Yeah.
score is 1-1. Friendly reminder: Logan, Isozaki with 2 lives. Chaos Gemini only has the 1 though.
Yeah. I mean, Chaos has been fighting with their life on the line for a while now, and they've been thriving, honestly, when their back's against the wall.
Absolutely, and here's the thing: even if Chaos Gemini falls out, first of all, I don't want to see that this early in, but they've done a whole lot of work for their team already.
I mean, it may look like Baikon's a little worse just because they do have 1 elimination, but it is, I mean, just only slightly ahead for Sin, and they have the chance to equalize right now in terms of lives lost.
Exactly. Yo Zonson trying to get a little something started. Ooh, excellent call out on the landing with the safe jump into Kabari, but the DP gonna shut it down right into the burst though.
Ooh.
To the overhead, gets the throw.
Fantastic pressure coming in.
There we go with the beat driver, the red RC, more stagger pressure into the throw. Oh, but there's the YRC from Chaos Gemini. Could still bring it
But
back.
the
These
60 just
6
throws them
bro.
back in. They're able to dash out.
You know what? I stand with y'all, Vikings. I hate that 6P too. That shit's evil.
Yeah.
My lord.
Despite what we are saying, I do not enjoy fighting Sin.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think if you asked me, oh, who do you want to fight between any of these characters, I'd say, can I get a Chip Xana for some shit? Are you sure that's the only options you have?
Yeah.
Oh, but another pickup into RTL. Get the hard knockdown, positive bonus. One more time, Chaos Gemini going for the BRC, but not gonna help. Forced to burst. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
This could be the life here for Chaos Gemini. Not looking
Big
good.
damage, just not quite enough to be lethal. Gemini really needs to pull it out here.
Come on, Gemini, we believe. Oh no!
No.
No shot! He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it!
Oh my goodness. He is able to take it. That is 2-1 in Gemini's last life.
Oh god, not again. That is 2 Bikins down, but Chaos Gemini not going down without taking a few lives. Taking a life off of Sir Pinky and Logan before sitting down. I mean, still a great run. Gotta say though, we need to see a turnaround, and I'm hoping Sanzu Momo can give us that turnaround we need.
Vikings do need a hero to step up to the plate right now.
Absolutely. The Sin Gang absolutely going nuts. This has been an insane run for the Sin Gang, but Biking Gang is definitely not out of it yet. They do have some signs of life, but maybe, just maybe, this is the turnaround they need.
I'd love to see something start, get some momentum building, and see how far into this we can take it.
Absolutely. Okay, here we go.
This is our first full set in a while. All players having all their lives, no wins on the board. Almost like a fresh start.
Here we go, Kabari going in with the Yozansen. Oh, that's Tommy. Oh, nice
A
up
little early on the parry. Able to stay safe though. Coming back in for pressure. Ooh, but the DP comes out quick.
We go, trying to go for this J Scuff. Nice BRC into throw tech. Wow, that's clean. Sansumomo with the side switch, trying to get an open up. Yo, Zonson catching the backdash. Again, trying to get that reset into throw. Not going to work out, but these Tatamis seem to be keeping Isozaki at bay.
Oh my gosh.
There's the throw.
And they are able to take the first round, and I would say somewhat dominating fashion.
Yeah, definitely a nice change-up. Again, we've seen time and time again where these Vikings would get snuffed out by 6P, but I feel like the change-up to using more tatami air stalls has really, really helped a lot.
Yeah.
Yo Zonson getting the pickup into Kabari. Yo Zonson again.
Left, right.
Whoa.
Coming out.
Clean as hell finish from Sansumomo, taking a dominant first game. Okay.
I'm excited to see if they can keep that energy going up. Is this what Viking needed? Has their team found their foothold to claw back into it?
I think so. I smell a comeback coming. Here we go again. 1 point on the board for Sansumomo. If they get another one, that is a life off the table for Isozaki. We go with
able to get the tether in corner. Oh, finding the wall stick and break.
There we go, Kabari again, but TP shut it down. Oh, beak driver. Oh my goodness.
Lure out the grab. Oh.
There we go, back to the past again. Sansumomo clutching it. Oh, and you know what? I like the wait. They knew the 6P was coming. We've seen that trend. Just wait it out. Why not? Going for the parry, getting their own pressure started.
Oh, and they bait out the burst, taking them to the wall.
That was nasty. And the air throw.
Oh, by the edge.
Quickest life loss I've ever seen. The Vikings are alive and well, taking another point off of Team Sin.
Sansumomo doing shit I've literally never seen before. That is some great games.
Now, just for clarification for those watching, it may look like the Sin team is still in the lead, but yeah, Team Sin was 7 lives and Biken was 6 lives. This is an insanely close crew battle.
Yeah, no, I mean, at some point, Team Sin is going to have to put players back in, and they could start dropping like flies, just like that, with nothing to fall back on, no safety net at all.
No, but I'm curious to see who the Sins are going to call in. Sansumomo very much had Isozaki's number, that's set. So I'm curious to see if the domination is going to continue going into the next game. But as we even mentioned earlier, if you're looking at Team Biken, this team is insanely backloaded.
Yeah.
Hey, here we go, Dugon coming in for Team Sin. Now, this is another Sin I have not seen before. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they got. And welcome back to the stream, Pants. Team Sin is up by 1 point. However, if Sansumomo wins this next first to 2, we are all tied up. Right, let's see it.
Let's see what Sanzu's answer is. Did they just have the last Sin's number, or can they repeat that whenever they want? Oh, coming out strong.
Yeah, already a super strong start. Send it to the Tommy. Going for the. Oh my
I
god!
don't
We're
care about the
pushing
DPs.
Let's go! Going for the Tatami. JS picking up with Yozansen into Kabari. 6H trying to get a reset going.
And
Into
they
the
just run up
throw!
and grab it to end out the first round. I think Viking has
Sanzu.
found the hero they were looking for.
No, all I'm saying is my homies Udon and Big Will haven't even stepped up to the plate, and the team Biking looking like they're about to bring it back. Another parry.
Big parry.
Nice.
Take him to the corner. Oh.
Nice pickup again, once again with the throw. Another Yozansen. Yo, you got mixtulated. Mixtulation from Sansu Momo, taking game 1 and needing one more game over Dugong to take another life off of Team Sin.
Yeah, I thought we had a narrative for Sin going, but Sanzu Momo is turning that on its head.
Hey, I don't want to see a full
Yeah.
wash. I'm excited. We got some back and forth gaming.
This is huge, yeah.
All right, here we go. Once again, Yozansen cross up, vacuum you in with the steel cage tether. Oh my goodness. Sanzu Momo trying to reset it again, but Dugong finally getting a chance to breathe.
He's finally got some pressure, taking him into the corner.
There we go, Tyrant Rave. Nice jump back, JS. Caught the backdash, running with the Yozansen. Look at this. Gun Super with the dirty fireworks. Yo! That was nuts. What the hell was that?
Insane moves by Momo.
I'm loving it. Here we go. Nice side switch. Tried to bait the burst, but no burst to be baited right now, or not like giving up the burst at least. Going for a jump in into a throw. Dugong starting to put that pressure on with the empty low into Tyrant. Rave. Nice
Able to
tech.
fend off the grab. Duan able to take back a round. They are not going down quietly.
Oh, around 3, trying to step it back. Nice low, picking up into the DP. And there's the burst from Sanzu Momo trying to run in, base out another DP. I gotta say, these Vikings are not letting these DPs rock anymore, and Sin's paying for it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Able to read the grab, getting some huge pressure here. Burst on both sides, RC.
Go Kabari into the follow-up. Nice jump in. Gets the 2H into Kabari. Follow-up again and taking another quick life here from Team Sin. We are tied up 4-4.
This is
or 6-6,
huge.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Eesh, what a Cinderella story comeback here from Team Bikin. It's not over.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a close matchup. It's hard to say.
Now, you know what? You know what we were saying? Oh, you know who's truly the downplay team? There may be no downplay team. Y'all just might be gapping. Y'all just might be playing the game. Y'all just might just be pressing some buttons. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, are we doing it again? We're not switching.
Dugong putting their life on the line.
Dugong said, I got this, trust, once they're run back against Sanzu Momo. Now, friendly reminder here, if Dugong loses this first to 2, they are out of the crew battle, and the first Sin will fall. Full big 6H.
Momo just has a full read on those DPs recently.
There we go, another throw.
coming out strong for the first round. Can they keep that up?
It's been a really dominant showing from Sanzu Momo. I wouldn't doubt it.
Big pressure, forcing him into the corner. The DP's able to find him, but they get a huge parry on stand-up.
And there we go with the throw. Tatami.
Coming down.
Oh my god. Another throw, another Tatami. We got them
Uber
Street
him
Fighter
is
6
okay.
loops. It's a Blaze Blue routes with the throw combo. My goodness. Parry, parry, parry. What? Actual demon energy right here from Sanzu Momo.
They are here to send a message to these Sins.
Oh my goodness.
Never mind, I know my vision clouded, past still glitching, the river droughted, phantoms weeping in the ocean, flows made to drown in the beach we found.
All right, here we go. Another day, another Sin Biken matchup. Starting with the 2H.
Giving them no time.
I know, it's like insane. Sansu has been playing so hard, and I think Evil by Moonlight has making a great point here. Really is the wall right now. And take it back to the past one more time. Oh, wait,
Oh, 16.
You know what? We got the answer to 6P. It's called weight and low profile. This is life on the line here for Dugong. One more loss and they're out of the crew battle. Oh my god, another DP.
They're able to fight their way out of the corner, but they read the burst, putting them right back in the corner.
This is looking so dire for Dugong. Gotta do something, anything to bring it back, but it is game, set, match. A Sin has finally fallen. Team Biken now with the lead.
Team Viking well poised to start a big run with this.
Absolutely. I mean, now up 6-5. Like, this has been an insane.
Only one more competitor. Yeah, it's full lives left on Team Sin.
Blue Heck is the only person who has not stepped in to the ring for this crew battle. I'm curious to see if we're going to see them next and if they have the chops to take a life off of Sanzu Momo. Momo looking really, really comfortable in the Sin matchup, and I gotta say it's very fun to watch it. Always cool to see these layers get figured out, and I'm really curious to see if any of the Sins on Team Sin can figure out the layers.
Yeah, they need an answer to what Sanzu Momo's been throwing their way. Right now, they've showed some cracks in the armor in a few rounds, but really they've just been a force of nature in these fights.
Not for real. This has been just so entertaining to watch. I've loved what we've seen from both teams here. Both teams! Making that clear. Both of y'all doing amazing. And, you know, we talked about wanting this to be a last game, last set scenario, and honestly, as it's going right now, I think it's doable. But guess who's back?
Oh, who are we fielding in?
Sir Pinky back
The one
on
who
the
took
stage.
a large chunk out of Team Biken. Trying to see what they can do here.
You know, the term ringer is used a couple times. Is this Team Sin's ringer?
It could be. I mean, it seems like Biken had some of their big hitters earlier in their team. They might have front-loaded Sir Pinky as one of their stronger weapons.
Yeah, you know, again, I like that. You definitely, different strats being used for different teams. But Sanzu Momo seems ready for this matchup, looking to avenge their Biken brethren.
Ooh, but Sir Pinky not afraid, coming in with some big pressure, forcing the burst.
We go, oh,
When they
6
have that
feet.
6 feet. Getting
But,
grabbed
you
in
know,
corner, though.
It could happen to you. It could happen to me. It could happen to anyone. Back throw incident. What is the run under, though? Hold on. That might be cracked. Oh. charge dust and a positive bonus for Sir Pinky with the Sin Keys calling out the jump around with close slash.
Able to take that first round, he is coming in looking very confident, Sir Pinky. Able to get a good start for him as well, following him into the corner, but the parry comes back.
There we go, 2K2D into the beak driver, once again trying to get that pickup, but the burst from Sanzu Momo gonna give you a chance, but met with the lows. Pinky just looks so comfortable in this matchup.
They are doing, I mean, where other Sins were a little hesitant, Pinky is coming in with some authority in this fight.
Absolutely rolling in with the close slash, but there's the parry. Trying to get a little open up to Tommy. Nice confirm. Back as well here.
Able to stay safe, gets the tatami, reads the DP, and is able to take a round back.
A nice save from Zanzu Momo, and not a second too soon either. Burst is almost back on the table, and you can easily get it back in this round.
Ooh, but they find the wall splat before any burst is thrown.
Oh, that throw attempt, so tragic. Forces the burst here, but there's the air throw from Sir Pinky. Oh my goodness. Wild Assault pick up with a beautiful combo into charge dust. Not enough to kill Pixel and a dream here for Sanzu.
Oh, and they're able to find it. Sir Pinky takes a round off Sanzu.
That is not a life gone. That is just a game. However, once again, Pinky has been kind of the obstacle for Team Baiken to overcome.
They have in the past, but they do only have one life. If Sanzu Momo is able to take this out, this could be a huge hit to Sin's team if they lose what could be their ringer.
Here we go again, getting started. The Tommy coming up. Nice plays here.
Ooh, Sanzu starting confident as normal, but it kind of backfires on him. Pinky able to force the pressure, take away their burst.
Bari follow up. Oh, I thought there was going to be a sick confirm. Unfortunate. You know, we all drop our confirms out of Fast RC. It happens. And that Tyrant Rave going to give you the hard knockdown. Positive bonus for Sir Pinky.
Ooh. And he follows it up quickly, taking out the first round.
Oh, one more time. Dive kick going to be met with a far slash. Hold this 9-framer right quick. Oh, the throw attempt shut down. And this is going to be a lot of damage from Sir Pinky. Oh, wait. No air throw this time. Nice use of the guard point parry here from Sanzu Momo. Trying to get that open up.
Oh, but they can't find a way in. Oh, the 6 feet comes out.
There we go. The full Kabari getting something started. Tatami pick up into Kabari. Trying to get a little something once again, but met with the DP. There we go. Wall break into positive bonus. That is another round, another positive bonus for Sir Pinky. Now, this is a dangerous position for Sanzu to be in. Close to losing a life here.
Oh, and they just can't find the guard point parry, and that is the second round. Their second game.
That is a life off of the board for Sanzu Momo. Not out of this yet, but that is going to tie the score back up 5-5.
Does Baiken's team keep the same strategy and run Sanzu Momo again, or are they substituting a new fighter in?
Yeah, you gotta wonder because, well, first of all, we still have a lot of great Baiken talent in the ring, but even though we are tied, there are more Sin champions.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wonder, it might be time for the Baiken team to call in a ringer unless Sanzu just wants to go for another one. No, it looks like we're gonna get the Baiken built incorrectly. Good friend of mine, Koi's own Udongin, and I gotta say, I gotta be careful. I could definitely be biased. Udon is my Baiken goat, and Big Will, but I've known Udon a little longer, so you know, shout outs to the homie.
I am excited to see what they have to bring.
You know, it's fine. I can be the villain. I'll buy a sin.
Bias confirmation in your favor. Do you want me to root against you? Gonna reach through the screen, Big Will. For context, I also know Big Will very well. We are definitely rivals. No. We need biased commentary for the plot. Oh, you want me to be biased for the plot? I bet. All right. So, you know, all Baikens do is parry, eat hot chip, and lie. We're clowning, though. Let's see this. I'm excited because now, to explain Udon's playstyle, it is probably one of the more patient approaches to Baiken, whereas we've seen Pinky play some real aggression. So I'm curious to see how Udon's going to respond to this.
Pinky has been coming out like a force to be reckoned with on Sin's team.
Absolutely. And there we go with the Kabari. A beautiful pickup here into another Kabari, trying to get the open up, but this is some really solid defense here from Pinky. However, that wrist gauge rack to hell and back.
Ooh, the grab in corner, trying to keep the pressure strong.
Go with the beach driver into red RC, picking it up with the tatami one more time. Nice empty low from Udon.
Open the read on the GG will send that life down into the second.
All right. And again, Sir Pinky has one life left. If Udon is able to eliminate Pinky from the crew battle, that is huge for Team Baiken. Oh,
big
look
counter
at that,
hit.
bro.
No follow-up, though.
Steel cage again, blocking the DP. We got those. Parried. How many parries have we seen today? I feel like we've seen so many.
They are throwing them out all the time. And Udon is able to take that first game.
Wow. Nice save there from the built incorrectly Baiken from Koi. Needing one more game to not only take the lead for Team Baiken, but to eliminate the Baiken MU ringer known as Sir Pinky.
Pinky's back is against the wall. Can they rise up and keep fighting for Team Sen?
We shall see. Let's keep it going. Oh, and a big counter hit already to start it off. Throwing out the tatami and getting the mix. This has been nothing but pure pressure for Sir Pinky.
Ooh.
Bro, nice abade, gets the tatami pickup, baits out the DP, double close slash, give me that staircase combo into Kabari, red RC, and that is a dead sin. This is set point, life point for Sir Pinky.
Fighting like we've never seen.
Udon clutching it up, and again, really just forcing Pinky to slow down.
Yeah. Easily getting out of the corner. Trying to find some pressure. Gets the tether.
There we go. Back to the past once again. Samurai Jack. Give me that hard knockdown and give me a little positive bonus while you're at it. What is the mix?
So Pinky's gonna have to find some answer quick.
Yeah, it does not have the life to. Oh, that burst bait could spell the end of Sir Pinky's run in this crew battle. Has 1 health point left and is met with another DP punish from Udon, eliminating Sir Pinky and tying. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't that the lead?
I believe that's the lead. That is 2 players down on Sin team with, I believe, 2 extra lives lost and only 1 extra life lost on Team Viking, if I'm correct.
Absolutely. So, for reference, Sanzu Momo with 1 life, Udon with 2 lives, Big Will still sitting pretty with 2 lives, Blue Heck with 2 lives, and Isozaki, Logan, and Isozaki and Logan both with 1 life. Pinky out of the running, however. Just absolutely, again, and I think the strat really showing that Team Viking absolutely backloaded their team is really paying off, because you saw such a strong start from Team Sin, but now you can really see the Sin team starting to lose some momentum here. So curious to see who Team Sin's going to send out. Definitely need someone to come in and really change the pace if you want to stay alive in this crew battle.
Yeah, I mean, we saw what Udon did there. They slowed it down a little bit. They have a bit of a different approach, and it seems like it's a hard thing for Sins to answer.
Absolutely. Again, the one thing rush down players absolutely hate is when you force them to slow down. And so, in the way these Vikings have been approaching it, it kind of feels like they're just putting up a stop sign.
Oh, yeah. I mean, life is 1% what happens to you, 99% how you react to it, and the Vikings are reacting.
Absolutely. Oh, I like so. Yeah, Sins and Vikings only, I know. And they got May players to commentate it. Crazy.
From the oldest town, Texas, Nacogdoches, where I'm from. Nacogdoches.
Lixo doesn't get anything he likes. He hates all 3 of those characters. I guess the moral of the story is we need more Jacko players. See, that was the secret 4th goal. Get more people to pick up Jacko. We need more elf health. All right. Who do you think we're going to see, Melon Felon? Who do you think is the right move for Team Sin?
I don't know. We still have an unknown that has not stepped onto the plate yet.
Oh, wait. And, well, it looks like we are finally seeing them. Blue Heck, the last member of Team Sin, finally coming in. Let's get it.
He is the last one with 2 lives remaining as well. Could this have been their secret weapon?
You gotta wonder, because again, we kind of assumed that the Sin team was front loaded because of Sir Pinky, but we haven't seen Blue Heck in play yet today. And I will say, I have watched Blue Heck play quite a few times. Absolute monster on the sticks. This is gonna be crazy. We go, nice pickup here, putting Udon in a nasty combo. Tyrant Rave. Give me some of that hard knockdown and positive bonus. Another one, Tyrant Rave.
Udon trying to find an opening. But Blue Heck, almost getting tripped up in the corner.
We'll go with the DP, trying to roll it in. Beak driver, nice. Nah, okay, let me know if you guys got thrown, all right? This is a safe space. You get thrown, Melon?
I got that. Blue Heck looking very comfortable in this fight. They're okay sitting in neutral for a little bit and just feeling it out. Able to get a big pickup in the corner into wall break. Oh.
And you already know, RTL, boom! Give me some of that hard knockdown, positive bonus. What happened to your health bar? Where is it?
Able to get the CP into tether, but can't find it. And a grab will take them down.
You don't know. That's gore of my homie, but that's a point on the board for Blue Heck. Looking to tie the score up again and get rid of Udon's first life. However, you still have to win one more game. Definitely feels like this could be a download complete type scenario, but something we haven't talked about is that the fact that these are first to two for each life means you have way less time to get a read on your opponent.
Yeah, which can, especially for Blue Heck, who could have been watching, get a read before they even start the fight, may have a huge advantage for them.
Absolutely, because Blue Heck has had that luxury, much like Big Will's had the luxury of, we haven't seen them at all in this whole event, so you don't know how they approach the game unless you have fought them before or you watch them stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Udon trying to claw it back, got some good pressure. Sin's gonna back away.
Nice pickup with a beautiful confirm. Optimal, by the way, with the 5P wall stick. I don't know if it's actually optimal, but it's a sick combo, so who cares?
Forcing the burst out. This could go either way.
Trying to wait it out. You look at the stare down here. Oh. Neither player wants to take that risk. However, Blue Heck gonna catch you with the Wild Assault. Udon still alive. Excellent throw tech into RC, and that is a round for Udon.
Clearly, anyone's games, Udon clawing it back.
Like he doesn't TKO Zanz and parry. It's not the TKO Zanz and parry you have to worry about. It's everything else he does. But there we go, gets the wall stick into Tyrant's Rave. Hard knockdown, positive bonus. So much damage. And the 2S hit into Wild Assault. We're running away with this momentum. My God! Oh, and Udon with a nice JP, knocking Blue Heck out of the air. However, this pickup, again, bringing Udon back into the corner. Udon has not had a lot of opportunities to breathe in the set.
Yeah, Blue Heck is coming down relentlessly. Udon trying to find some damage where they can. They're able to get a pickup.
Oh, and the Kabari.
Big damage. Oh, but the DP comes back out.
There we go. Nice back throw incident courtesy of Udon. Trying to get that open up, but the DP, so much damage. It's time. R. No, just R. No T, no L.
Last one for both players. Both players have burst and are on their last leg.
Again, we are waiting it out, just trying to play the patient game. Yo, Zonson blocks the low into a nice four-framer. Shout out my four-framers. Udon going to secure that game tied up 1-1. Oh, I gotta say it, Melon, I love close sets like this.
Oh, it is exciting. I mean, these seem like players at the top of their game. They're doing a lot for their team and have the potential to really swing the I'd say like the rest of this whole fight or competition.
Oh, it is definitely not over, but here we go. Kill your friends guilt-free. Another battle begins. Beautiful pickup here from Blue Heck, and there is a life on the line. However, both of these players still with both of their lives. Someone's got to bleed for the first time.
Yeah, and Blue Heck is trying to make a statement with a very, very strong start to this game.
There we go with the throw. Charge dust into the confirm wall stick, and that's a kill for Blue Heck. Sitting at set point to take the life off of Udon.
And they do it again, though. Udon has proved that they are capable. They have what it takes. Blue
Nice
Heck
pose.
coming out with some strong pressure.
We go with the JS, another JS. Staying on the defense, excellent parry. Gets caught by the tether, excuse me. Back in the steel cage you go. Oh, it's double Jake Dyke. Holy shit!
And they carry it to wall break. Is that
Oh my
allowed?
god! I'm sorry, I'm speechless. That route was insane. But a nice Yozansen here from Yudon. Base out the DP, and that is just
Is that
ending
enough?
right here. Oh wait, no, not like this! Oh thank god! Oh thank god! I can't watch another bike and lose their life to RTL like that. I can't do it.
Hanging on, Udon is here for the long haul. Our final round, life on the line for both players.
Close situation here. Beautiful confirm from Udon. Set up the Tommy, but met with a DP. Oh no. Not gonna break the wall though. That could have been much worse.
Yeah. Udon still finding their ground here, putting up some good pressure.
Yo, with the JS going for the whip punish on 6P, which we have not seen any of the other Team Biken members do. But the
But a big parry.
Into
Where did
Yozansen
the
died
quick
with
follow?
burst in your hands! Grandmama gave me that burst! That's a point on the board for Yudon and a life off the table for Blue Heck. Yo, what is this?
This is beautiful. Do they have what it takes to stop Udon right now? They seem to be a machine.
And Blue Heck said, you know what? Run it back, putting their whole Crewbattle life on the line. If Blue Heck loses his first to two, they are out of the Crewbattle.
And that only leaves two other players already. I mean, everyone on Team Sin right now down to 1 life.
It is really insane to see. We had such a strong start from Team Sin, and now they are definitely starting to bleed a little bit. But that being said, it is not over till it's over. Blue Heck making some quick adjustments going into this next first to two.
Oh my gosh, coming in, just deleting their life bar into the grab off the PRC for a perfect first round.
7 golden letters looking absolutely nasty here. A round like that with that type of momentum can change everything. But it looks like our players are going to take a second because I don't know about you, but I did see a bit of strive crunch there.
Yeah, it did. It did look like the game was a little upset with that.
All right, there we go. Back in business, going in for a tether. Beautiful pressure here from Yudon, trying to get the open up off of Blue Heck. And you're getting hits here, but you haven't gotten that real open up you need. But Blue Heck is going to. Gets the pickup off of the Gazelle step. Almost full meter here, going for a reset. But run up Yozansen, gonna do a lot for ya.
Forces the burst out. Udon trying to find it back in, but the 6P denies it.
There we go. Excellent pickup here from Blue Heck. Into wall break, positive bonus. Going for the BRC, the classic Yudon JK. Stay out of the air. Nice pickup.
Oh, and the punish on the DP will take that round down. 1 on both sides.
So close here. But a back throw incident could kill your momentum, but not really. Psych, hold this parry right quick. Into Kabari. There we go with the burst. 6P getting the pickup, and it is time once again. RTL. I'm a little upset that actually picked up. Oh my god!
Cool.
Your health? Last chance here. Yudon forcing that burst last second, has a meter here. Are we gonna see some dirty fireworks? There it is! The punish to 6P. Perfect wait out by Yudon, getting another point and needing to win 1 more to send Blue Heck packing.
Udon always finding an answer, even in those tight circumstances where a single slight slip can take it away.
The backload again. The backloaded strategy of Team Baiken paying off in spades. Ever since Sanzu Momo has entered the stage, Team Baiken has found their lock-in.
And there are no more unknowns on Team Sin. We've seen their players. We still have a few secrets left on Team Baiken.
Big Will just ominously waiting in the back with all the aura. But let's keep it going. Another game between Blueheck and Udon. Locky, Udon won that first set. We're into the second set. Udon needs one more win to send Blueheck out of here. But it looks like we're having some stride moments, so I believe we're going to wait for just a second. Friendly reminder to everybody, if we ever get into one of those stride surveys, I know y'all want to talk about the balance, let them know these lobbies are not okay. Yozansen throwing out the Kabari. Nice 6P, but forces the burst nice and early.
Just such patient gameplay, keeping it safe, trying to find an advantage, forcing the burst on both sides.
And again, when there's no burst on the table, that means hits are gonna matter all the more. Udon with some nice pressure, but getting shut down by the DP again.
Well, just like that, Blueheck is clawing this round back.
Oh, tried to get the finish off that 6P again, snuffing Baiken out of the sky. But there you go with the Yozansen pickup. Not enough to kill Guess for game here. Oh, there we go. One last round here, and Udon is gonna send Blueheck packing.
Blueheck trying to find an answer, able to sneak it past.
Cool.
Safe on the Yozansen, gets the 6P, but can't pick it up to continue with a parry quickly following after.
And look at that nice stagger pressure. Goes for the Wildest Soul right into Kabari, but met with the JH. Couldn't get the full confirm though. Called out the hoof stomp. We've seen that a lot. Udon does not want to be a victim here. Getting the pickup, tried to bait out the burst, but Blueheck holding on to that burst. Oh, and wow, look at that 100 meter, all the stamina, so much resources to work with here. Blueheck could easily take this back with a DP.
Close enough to be anyone's round. Blueheck really was gonna answer and not go quietly. Able to bring it back.
Burst is still on the table for Udon, and Udon's still a life ahead, feeling very comfortable here. Doesn't have to really worry too much in this game, but definitely would probably prefer to close it out here.
They got a strong tether. They're getting some good damage in here early.
And another Yozansen getting the pickup into Kabari one more time. Back throw incident. Blueheck 997 not giving up. Oh my god, but Udon with the parry again.
But they follow it back up with another parry.
I believe that was a frame kill. Parry! Get that RTL out of here! Udon taking the lead and widening it for Team Baiken, sending Blueheck out of the running.
An incredible run by Udon right now. Can they be stopped?
That's a really good question. And Udon, of course, going in for their third set in a row right now, because as we have stated, only the losing team can switch it up. Who's stepping up to fight them? I think this is Isozaki. I can't remember y'all's avatars. That's just a guess. I couldn't tell. No. This is Logan. Logan's back.
Logan running back in.
Now, if I remember correctly, both of these Sins only have one life, while Sanzu has one, Udon has two, and Big Will has not even touched the stadium yet.
That is
Baiken with a massive lead. Go with the burst. Excellent punish on the beak driver. Yudon looking so comfortable right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just for
course.
reference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go. You're good.
Just for reference, Yudon is in the Canada scene for the Strive community, and they play in the Just Mids. I believe Kaneda, also a very well-known Sin player, plays there quite a bit. So Yudon definitely has their 100 hours in on the Sin matchup.
And that is clearly showing here. I mean, they're coming in strong to these next games.
It's been such a dominant showing. Again, the domination really did start when Sanzumomo stepped up, but Yudon coming in just made this even more uphill for Team Sin. Going in for the 6P though, this might be the signs of life you need, Tyrant Rave!
Logan finding some big damage, trying to keep that pressure alive, chasing him down into the corner, gets the dust.
And there we go, another beak driver going for the wall break into positive bonus. 100 meter though, Yudon may be down low on health, but whenever we hit that 10% health point pool, that's when the Fuck It We Ball install comes in. Look at this, the plot armor is hitting. What happened to your health lead?
Ooh, but Logan is able to find it back and take that round. 1-1.
Nice save there. And this is a tie game. And again, punishing the 6P, this time with the 2S, not trying to play the aerial game. Beautiful confirm here from Yudon. Once again, BRC, but met with the DP, did not block it that time. Caught the parry with the overhead, tried to bait out the burst, but that might have been a little greedy. Going for the combo now. What do we got? Close one here. Wild Assault gonna do a little something. Wrist gauge rack to hell and back, but look at that counter hit!
Huge by Logan. This could be what Team Sens needs right now.
Nice pickup. There's the burst. Though, shutting it down. Yes, going for the 6P. Nice pickup. Into the slide. One last chance here, trying to jump out of the way. And another jump out from Yudon. Said, I can do this all damn day. First game going to Yudon. Needing one more to send Logan out of the crew battle. My goodness. The Sin players need a miracle.
Right now, yeah. I mean, Udon has been on a rampage.
This rate, you may not even get to see Big Will. I'm so serious.
I mean, I don't know what they have right now. Udon has had an answer to everything every Sin has thrown at them so far.
It's just showing how comfortable they are in this MU. All right, here we go. One more time. Kill your friends guilt-free.
Quick burst by Udon.
6P from Logan, trying to get something started. Going for the throw. A nice frame kill, not gonna matter, but another throw will matter. And it seems like you found a little bit of Udon's weak point here. Really good at the defense, really good at the parries. But sometimes blocks a little too much and can be caught by throws. However, Yudon patching up their weak spot real quick and getting right back into it.
Oh, but they keep it going with the throws, able to find some big damage into the corner. Can't get the confirm.
Nice jump out. But again, having a pixel here means you have to play careful. Also, hi, Tingus. Welcome in. It's out the DP again, but no punish this time. Pressure. Wrist gauge racked up here. Got caught by the overhead, but a beautiful tech.
Ooh, big tether by Udon. They got him in the air. Logan still has burst, but the wall stick comes in.
A positive bonus here for Udon, getting the 2H into Kabaddi one more time to send Logan out of the crew battle and put Sim players on their last life.
Good grab coming in.
Tyrant Rave, give me that hard knockdown, positive bonus. Trying to keep it alive for the Sun Dipper. No follow-up, doesn't have the stamina for it, but baits out the gold burst. Trying to go for the air throw, that might not work out though.
When the DP comes in, they are able to take that round back. 1-1, I believe.
Udon at risk of losing their first life, but you know damn well they're not going to take that sitting down.
Yeah, we've seen a lot from them. Let's see how they play. I mean, they've been here before on their back leg, and Udon always seems to be able to squeak out those wins when it's close to each other so far. But Logan has been playing incredibly these last 2 games. I mean, they know what Sin needs. They know what's on the line right now. They got 2 lives left, and they got to make the most of them.
Hey, here we go again. The 6P round start has been the tried and true game for the Sin players, but it hasn't been enough in these past couple sets. Logan gonna have to play a little more gap to get a W on the board.
Oh, Udon just sliding past the 6P, getting some good damage. Got them in corner with the tether.
Nice pick up into gun super wall. No wall stick. Thought that was gonna happen, but that 2H counter hit could be devastating.
No. Charge it does.
Nah, okay, sorry about that. Logan just won that game. Udon, please, not like this. 6P shutting it down. Oh.
Oh, and the tether grabs them. Udon keeping the damage alive.
Oh, but here we go, throwing out the Kabari, nasty confirm from Udon. Tried to get the open up on the mix one more time. Is it gonna be enough to get that true open up though? No, hold this, RTL. Oh my God.
Logan fighting back though, throwing them into the corner right now, right away.
There we go, trying to hang back. Beach driver follow up, and there's the hit. Going for the burst though, one last time. Nice parry into Yosanson. The plot armor be hitting right now. Again, last chance here for Logan. Udon has been playing out of their mind, but you know Logan does not want to take the sitting down.
Logan trying to find that connection. Able to get a little hit there, just trading with each other currently in neutral, trying to find that advantage.
Oh, and the Kakabari back on, but met with another DP. Trying to get that last hit. Risk gauge is racked up here, and that open up is gonna do. Oh no, you might be dead.
Oh, and that will do it.
Holy shit. Udon losing a life here, and the dry streak for Team Sin comes to an end.
This could be the start of something beautiful for Team Sin here.
And like, credit where it's due, Udon eliminated so many lives off of Team Sin before finally losing a life. The score is 2-4. Sin players with 2 more chances and Biken with 4. The only person with 2 lives on Biken is Big Will. Big Will has not had to even enter the ring yet. But I'm curious if that's about to change. I'm sure Big Will is probably win some action.
Big Will as the ringer, or does he come in now to take the stage?
Personally, if I were Big Will, I've been watching all this. I want some violence. Like, this is the time. We have seen what every Sin can do. This is the move.
Yeah, they have the knowledge. They've been here. And I agree with you. I think we're getting ready to see them take a stand.
Yeah, no, and really, one more time, again, call me biased if you must, but I gotta gas up my homies. Shoutouts to you, Don. Insanely good first run in the crew battle. Always hyped to see you, homie. All right, so who is coming up for Team Biken?
I mean, any option is a good one. Udon and Momo are both have proven themselves to be big hitters, taking attacks, but we have Big Will stepping in, ready to show what they can do.
How do we describe Big Will? This man might be the Biken of all time. There is no predicting Big Will. There's no predicting them. This is going to be absurd.
I'm excited to see what they have to show.
I await a crash out. I smell it in the air. Big Will is into the ring. A crash out is imminent.
DP open by Logan.
And there we go. The first of many parries going in for the Yozansen. Didn't start it with a 6P, gonna shut it down one more time, throwing out that Kabari. And another close slash going for the red RC. Said, you know, are you gonna burst? No. Didn't get the bait, but again, resources off the table for Logan. This is a great situation for Big Will. Oh my god, what a counter hit. Oh my god.
Ooh, able to avoid the parry. Gets the wall stick.
No way you live. I don't care if you're biking. No way you're living. Going in for the jump in. Kabari getting the Tatami start up one more time. Oh, but the far slash pickup here from Logan getting the Sun Dipper. This is a beautiful confirm.
Taking the wall break through. They have a lot of momentum here. Can they keep it? It looks like Big Will taking the pressure and back into corner. Can't find the wall stick though.
And again, trying to go for the jump around. Close slash getting the hit. Not enough meter to go for the wall break, but yeah, that was blocked. We are not going back to the past today. In fact, it is Sinkisk hours all day, every day. Oh my gosh. No, Big Will representing the parry a lot more than I'm used to seeing them. Unfortunately, that definitely caught them in that first game. And here's the thing, Big Will, very unpredictable, but Logan has been fighting Biken a lot today, as most of these Sins, so it's probably going to take a little extra layers to get them to throw off a Sin player right now.
Yeah, and I mean, the more you play against someone so unpredictable, I mean, imagine the more it will trip you up if you think you're building a profile for someone. It could be that first game's just not in Big Will's favor, but the longer this goes on, things could change pretty quickly.
It is entirely possible. No one is out of this yet. Let's go once again, kill your friends, guilt-free. Oh, nice parry. Yo, Zonsen, we're getting some positive bonus here. Oh, nice jump around, but oh my goodness. Parry from downtown. Insane stuff from Big Will.
Looks like they are getting their footing and are finally getting those parries they were trying to that weren't panning out in that first game.
Definitely just been a thing I've noticed. We've seen a lot of parries tonight, so I think the Sins are a bit ready to delay their offensive pressure, which I mean, it's kind of anti-Biking 101.
Mm-hmm.
Going for the throw one more time to Tommy. Set up another throw. We got them Street Fighter 6 throw loops into Blaze Blue throw combos. Full stick of butter here for Massive Will. Getting caught by back throw into death. All that meter and nothing to use it with. Oh, getting the pickup into the slide, and there is the burst.
Big Will trying to claw back just a little bit of the pressure off this game, chipping down on Logan.
Oh, but here we go once again. Are you blocking? No, RTL. Goes for the overhead. A nice pick up into Beat Driver. One more 2S rolling in with the throw and a life off the table for Big Will. Logan looking very comfortable, saying it's not over yet. We may get our tiebreaker crew battle here.
Yeah, Viking team only leading by 1 life now. They are in the same scenario. Everyone's on their last leg.
And nobody can sit pretty, feel comfortable anymore. I mean, we're playing for keeps.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the big question is Big Will going to try to fight Logan again, or do you want to pass it on to one of your biking brethren? It looks like Big Will going to be heading out for a little bit. Now, are we going to see Yudon step up again, or are we going to see Sanzu?
I am excited either way. Both players, I mean, every biking we've seen bring something different to the table, and they've been monsters in the past to these sets.
Yeah, no, we're really getting to that down to the wire situation too, where we've seen everyone play. Everyone knows what everyone's got under their sleeves. So it comes down to how are you going to adapt, and do you have the stamina to keep going?
Yeah, I'm excited to see what their answers are. I mean, yeah, everything's on the table. No more secrets. It's just you gotta play your game.
Team Biking still with a slight lead, but Logan looking to bring it back for the flag-wielding Wild Boy.
Got him scraping from the bottom. If the Suicide Squad had tried to escape from out of Gotham, who could stop him? A rich white dude, probably high. Up at the cabin, I just might do Molly high. Put my heart in it, I bite through.
Alrighty. I don't even know, Melon. Do you think so? First of all, we're seeing Sanzu again. Sanzu had an insanely great early run in this crew battle. Do you think Sanzu coming back is the move?
They had a great start run. I honestly don't think there's a mistake here for Biken. I think all of their players really have what it takes. And I think it's what they need. I mean, Sanzu coming in confident right now against Logan.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Logan's first life was lost to Sanzu. So how appropriate would it be if Sanzu could send them out of the crew battle?
He may be the answer that they need.
And there we go. Nice JS rolling in. A Kabari trying to get something started. Yo, Zonson rolling in. Going in for another Kabari, but here we go. Nice. That's a round on the board for Sanzu Momo. Again, there is only single lives left, so you just have to win a first or two to send somebody out now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Sanzu playing incredibly strong right now.
Nice jump around, trying to get that open up risk gauge to the 50s, but another pickup from Logan going into RTL. Oh my god, another.
He sends them off.
Nice side switch, but it's not gonna work out. Tried to bait out the burst, but you're gonna be met with a parry instead. Tap dust into RC, and that will seal the deal. Another round 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Chaos Gemini, I'm sorry. It's been a lot of games. Apologies. There we go with the parry one more time.
Viking still finding the ways to get those parries in despite Sin's clearly being on guard for them at this point.
Oh, but yo, I can't even like hate because I would also get caught by hoof stomp like 50% of the time. People have gotten caught by hoof stomp today.
Logan's still looking proud, running it down. Not shaking at all just yet.
That was game 1, correct?
That was game 1.
Oh, it's not over. All right. 1-0 for Logan. Looking to tie it up for Team Sin, but Sanzu Momo not out of this yet.
Yeah, they have a lot of options here. Let's see if they're able to keep it going again. The Logan opening strong. Able to keep the grabs at bay. Oh,
There
but
we
not
go
for
with
long.
the throw. It's Tommy, and again, we got it. Them Street Fighter 6 throw loops into the Blaze Blue throw combo. Give me that wall break into positive bonus. Shutting down the Sun Dipper with another Tatami. Sanzu Momo seems to have locked in.
They are here for the long run. They want this bad.
You know what? I would too. This is for bragging rights.
Is there anything more important, honestly?
Absolutely not. Going for the DP. And another parry. Oh my god.
They read the burst.
Reached into the depths of your soul and took your meter away, giving you that wall break and the positive bonus.
Oh, they read the parry, though. There's no such thing as an unwinnable game.
Trying to get that 2H red RC into Yo Johnson. Tie game. One more time for the people in the back.
Someone is going home here. Does Sin tie this crew battle, or does Viking try to really seal the deal and set themselves up for a win here?
Regardless, the Team Viking still with a lot of momentum, but you can see a few signs of life from Team Sin. Logan definitely has been clutching it up, but we're not done yet.
It does seem, I've been feeling a lot. I mean, it's been so close either way. We've said Viking has had some powerful runs, but Team Sin, I feel like, has always rallied and never been long or far behind.
I think the only time, and I mean the only time it really felt like one team really had a genuine lead over the other was the early parts of the crew battle when Team Sin was playing. And then it was just Viking having an absolutely dominating run right back. And now no, it's been dominant on one side, dominant on the other side into true even. And I gotta say, I'm loving the dead evenness here.
Back and forth the whole day, but at the end it's gotta side on one person. So we'll see who can take it.
Oh my god, DP. Oh my god.
Flip through the parry.
Another one, RTL. Gonna get that hard knockdown, positive bonus. I smell a Sun Dipper. I've been wrong before.
Can Logan find it out here?
Oh, and not going for that
Burst off the
super
wall.
cost you the round. Yeah, that cost you the round. You should have just killed. Happens. Set point here for Sanzu. This would be a huge win for Team Viking. Whoa!
Finding some great hit confirms there.
Yo, using that 4-framer to your advantage here, it's definitely helped Sanzu Momo out. Wow.
And just some horrifying attacks to take them down.
Logan stepping down for Team Sin. It all comes down to the last month player in the event standing, Isozaki, who has one hell of a gauntlet to go through between Sanzu Momo, Yudon, and Big Will.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see a Cinderella story run here.
Cinderella, if you... Okay, I'll leave. All right, I'm done. All right. Fuck you, kids. Sub to Danknit, TTV, and Lucky FGC. I'm out. Anyways. What do you think Isozaki needs to change up to like stay alive here? Because we've seen a lot of sins. Like, what do you think is the winning formula here?
I mean, it's gonna take, I think, just nerves of steel, patience. Because I mean, last life of lock, that's gotta weigh on you a little bit. But I think if you keep a cool head, you play it slow, you don't let Bikins control the tempo. That's really what you got to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It really just comes down to how good are you at controlling the screen and how patient are you willing to be in a situation where you're fighting a character who doesn't really let you stagger with the best of the like most of the cast.
And it looks like they are ready to take their final stand.
All comes down to this for Team Sin. Team Baiken with a massive lead right now, but I don't know. You smell that? It smells like plot armor. Dual rulers is a thing, that's all I'm saying. All right, here we go. Just for reference, this is a first to two. Once again, if Sanzu wins, the crew battle ends. If Isozaki wins, Sanzu is out of the running. So, trying to get a nice open up. Tommy into Yozansen mix. Good blocks, but you could only block for so long, forcing the burst from Isozaki.
Isozaki able to find some good grabs. Oof. Can't keep him in the corner, though. Momo able to slip out. And that will be the round.
Still having bursts on the table as well. This is such a great position for Sanzu Momo to be in. Going for a beautiful confirm, trying to get the open up any way possible. There's the 2H. Nasty confirm, take it back to the pass. Samurai Jack. Bro. The JT, good lord. Good lord.
Sanzu Momo coming out with a vengeance, able to take that first fight.
It's so close.
Isozaki's going to have to dig deep here. He's got a long gauntlet ahead of them if they want this to go for Sin.
And here we go. One more time, rolling in. Getting the Wild Assault pickup into DP.
A great start. Let's hope that they can keep this up with the pressure.
And with the jump in, this has been a great performance from Team Baiken. Team Sin trying to hang in there. A parry again. Sanzu Momo doing such a great job. Look at the pickup.
Sanzu Momo coming out with a vengeance here. Just immediately biting back at all that damage. Can they keep this up? This could be it. 14
Nice jump out. Here we go. Nice pick up into the wall stick with the beak driver. We go with the jump in. into RTL to finish off the round. It is not over yet.
Wow. ISO, Zaki coming back, trying to hold on. They are here to fight, and they know what they're doing. A great start, taking him to the wall.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Here we go, YRC.
Great YRC.
Oh, close here. But met with the DP once again into the J Scuff, another game here. I believe that's a 1-1 tie.
It is. We are taking it to the final fight. One of these players is either carrying on and going to go into the next fight for Sin, or it could all be over.
Absolutely, it's not over yet, though. We still got one more game to play through. If Sanzu wins this, the battle is over, and Team Biken gonna take it all. But if Iso wins, we are not done yet.
Yeah, I am excited to see where this goes. Will Iso hold out and keep fighting back, or is this where their story ends? Able to find the DP. Not too concerned about that tether. Fighting off the tatami.
Go one more time, throwing out some tatamis. Tatami, gonna shut it down. Here we go, the pick up with the Yozansen into a Bare. Getting the wall break positive bonus. Sanzu so close here, throwing out the gun super. This is crew battle point. Once again, the DP from Isozaki.
Big for them. They did have to use their burst, and it looks like they are finding themselves kind of in the back end, getting forced back into corner. This could be tragic for them.
There we go. Take it back to the pass. Samurai Jack into wall break. Hard knockdown. Positive bonus. One more time. Throw out the tether. YRC. And there we go. That's going to seal it. Congratulations, Team Biken. Y'all the winners.
Incredible performance by all the Bikens and the Sins too. Biken has decided to stand on top. They do get bragging rights. They do win the matchup. It has been confirmed.
So Sin players, I guess you won your downplaying rights. I guess. I don't know if that's really a victory. Jury's out on that one. Insanely good, great stuff from both teams alike. I had a lot of fun giving a play-by-play of this, and Melon, it was great just yapping, enjoying the vibes.
It was a great time. I had a lot of fun. My first time casting or commentating any fights for Strive is a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Insanely good stuff from Team Biken, though. So much fun to watch y'all play, and you can really see an adaptation over time from that team. And Sin started off hot and heavy, but just kind of petered out near the end. It was just, but really though, it was really just a great showing from both sides.
Oh yeah, incredible. I mean, I feel like once Biken so were able to get some momentum on their side, they kind of they found a flow, they found a groove, they found some answers for what all the sins were thrown at them, and they were able to take that and run.
Yeah. But yeah, great stuff. And a big thank you to Lockie for running everything behind the scenes and having both me and Melon Felon calm this. I hope you all enjoyed the vibes. And, hey, if you, I know both me and Melon do stream, so go give us a follow. Our Twitches are linked in the title as well. And I think that's it from us, yeah?
Yeah, no, I had a great time. Thanks to Lockie. I had awesome talking to y'all. I had a lot of fun.
All right, well, it looks like we are going to be dropping off a raid, so we'll see you guys next time. Press buttons, wash your legs, be merry, be friendly, all that good stuff.
Yeah, y'all have a great night. Thank y'all. We are sending y'all out.